All right, YouTube. It's June 20th, 2022, Monday, 7:09 p.m. How you doing? Guess I'm going to have to put on the old headphones again since my sound's so screwed up. So how's everybody doing? Thought I'd make some tea and come and chat a little while. Raise some vibes, possibly. How's the vibes going on this Monday? Mine are not so vibing high today. Just, how it is, guys. Not every day you can vibe high. All right, so I don't know what's going on with the camera. All right, so let me share my screen. I don't know what I was going to show you guys. I was going to chat and hang out. Really much of nothing, because really it is a much of nothing. Garbage, same old garbage headlines in the news. So what's new? What is this? Oh, yeah. Let's go to my playlist, guys. One of many. Let's see. I don't even know what screen. Okay, you guys are seeing that. Got one lurker. Well, hello, lurker. How's it going? Yeah, Mystic's coming out here just for a little while. I figure why not? I'm kind of bored. If I don't stay busy, I start thinking too much. Right, cray cray? All right, so what are we going to look at today? Hold on. I never come prepared anymore. My passion for this shit is dwindling by the day. Yeah, I don't know. It comes like this. It goes in droves, especially when they take you down your channels and shadow ban you and break up all the everything, energy. Anyways. I don't know what's going with this tonight. Let me drop that link, guys, in case somebody wants to come and chat, because I really didn't know where I was going to go and share anything, just hang out, toke, drink some tea. I don't know, something in between for a little while. There we go. There's the old link. I have 3 people in here. 3 lurkers. 3 enemies. Who knows? Agents. Who knows? Some orange agents. Oh boy. I'm not really in a laughable mood, but maybe I can get that way. Okay. This one's really a sad story, so I'm going to play it. Homeless in the heat. This was a few days ago. Over in South Carolina. Oh, here goes my internet. Lovely. All day long.
People in our area were just forced to scatter, looking for places to take cover from the sun. Well, South Carolina Bureau Chief Shakir Speaks tonight spoke to one homeless veteran about his struggles and how the public can actually help.
Listen, guys, out there in this real world, if y'all listen to this, look out for the homeless people, because I tell you, we go through hell out here.
With a heat wave whipping through the nation, some folks are in need of essential items. David Amos is a 53-year-old military veteran who spent 2 tours overseas, and for the last 40 years, he's been wandering all over the United States with just the items on his back.
My sleeping bag, I've got 3 changes of clothes. I've got 2 T-shirts and a white beater. But other than that, I have nothing.
For Amos, it's not as easy as going to a shelter and staying the night. He has a 27-year-old brother who lives in Statesville, but he won't stay there because of his emphysema and a mental health disorder.
I can't be in a place. I suffer with post-traumatic stress. I can't be in one place too long. I can't stay in a house. I can't stay in a tent. I got to be in the open.
United Way York County says you can call United 211, a helpline with plenty of resources for those in need, even if they have different circumstances.
And then the needs that they're responding to range as well, from homelessness to food insecurity, even to suicide resources, pretty much anything.
There are over 158 agencies offering to help people who want it. Last year, United Way made nearly 4,000 referrals.
Hey, Leslie. Sorry, my mic was muted.
Oh, I didn't mean for you to stop it. I just was waving.
Oh, that's all right. No, that's okay. It was over. I was a little sad. I was a little sad to see that video. I already seen that video, but it was
about
a little sad anyway.
Overheating, right?
Yeah, overheating, and then the veterans out like that, and he's been out there, and he was 2-tour veteran. It just makes me so sad to see that. So yeah. So
I let Venus know. That's why, and you couldn't see me. I was on your 7771.
Oh, that's why.
And you didn't see when I said, "Hold, I'm texting Venus," and then.
Oh wow! Oh, I see it now. Well, because this chat jumps up, I missed it. That was the first chat, and I didn't even see it. I don't know. That's interesting. StreamYard lately has been doing that, especially on the phone, and I can't see all the messages. Sorry about that. Well, yeah, I didn't even text you guys. I'm sorry because.
So then I switched to this one, and you saw me.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Now I see you. Well, I see that you have a shining light around you. Is that the sun?
The sun's not on that side of the building.
Oh, it's this bright. Okay.
It's on the other side. It's what? It's about 7:16. It's gonna set in another couple hours, but it's cloudy. It's cloudy.
Oh, really?
Kind of bluish white.
Yeah, it's been pretty clear here today.
Like overcast.
Oh, really? What is it? What's the temperature? It's 88 here. 88 in Georgia.
It's humid. It says 70 at 4:30.
Hey, Venus.
It's humid. Hey, Venus.
Oh, she can't hear us. Hey, Venus.
Hello. Sorry about that. Hold on.
Yeah. She's saying.
Oh, shoot. Now my stream popped up. Okay. That was interesting.
Okay, dogs, shut up.
They're like, hey, we're on.
I'm
we're
sorry.
on.
Hold on.
No, you're good. They want to be on YouTube. So what have you guys been up to today?
I can't hear you guys. It's waking up.
Oh, I'm sorry
I know
about that.
No,
I gotta leave and come back.
Okay, come on back. Let's see. Yeah, guys. Hey, Venus. Can you hear now? Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it sounds a little muffled.
Oh.
No, you're good. Now you're good.
Okay. All right. You no longer hear my dog like just going off.
Yeah, he wanted to be the star of the show.
Oh, there must be cats at the door looking for food.
Yeah.
Yeah, he always lets me know when cats are here.
Yeah. Oh,
I already
so
fed
cute
everybody all day, so I can't give them any more food today. They eat me out of house and home, these cats, I'm telling you.
Oh, I know. Oh, they think you feed them every like 5 minutes. I have to tell them, like, listen, I'm not holding out on you guys, but we have to ration. I said, if you eat it all today, then there won't be any tomorrow. Yeah, I have to talk to them because they get all greedy. It's like morning and night now, regular dry food, but the pate is morning and night now.
Yeah, and it's expensive.
Yeah, it's gotten really expensive. Yeah, and
before it didn't matter because like I didn't care, but now the food went double. So it's good food. I give him like organic food, but it's like $2 a can. It's a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's 80 degrees here, and I'm Shadow Woman.
Oh,
that's what I was like. I've never seen your camera with that lighting before. I mean, I don't know. I just never noticed.
I'm
usually
freezing.
like this.
You're freezing?
Yeah, it's freezing here.
Oh wow, it's 88 and you're freezing. Daisy,
yeah, it's 59. It's 59.
Wow.
Oh, really? It's 80. Yep.
That's pretty
At
cold,
8
man.
p.m.
59 in July almost. Wow. It's pretty crazy.
Hey, don't rush July.
That's for sure. Yeah. Well, so
don't
far,
rush July.
Yeah.
June, we gotta get.
Still have a little time left in June. Quite a bit. Week and a half. Listen, this summer is not as hot as normal. Like
no, it's going to be probably kind of cool here this summer.
Yeah.
That's okay with me.
Yeah, you like it. Well, I'm just noticing. Mm-hmm. It's not humid.
I'm gonna like push those guys back. Carol said it's gonna be 2 weeks. They're gonna be going in everybody's place. Put those LEDs and some of the other stuff. And I just got that, I'm not gonna make it easy for them.
Oh boy. Well, they're going to do it. They're going to do it. So building, that's part of their protocol. I
think my friend Bob is going to come up to the chat.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he wants to. I was just texting with him. And
okay, cool. Oh, hey, Skies. Hey, Michelle. And Marie's here too. Hey, Marie.
Hey.
Yeah.
Guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, so now I can see it.
So what's going on in
Somebody's typing. Is that you?
Yeah. I'm a little disheveled at the moment. I feel disheveled.
Disheveled?
Yeah, disheveled. I don't feel quite grounded. I feel like, I've been tired all day and then I ate a bunch of pizza and now I'm just disheveled.
I had a salad earlier. Like, I made some, those buffalo ball things. I don't know. And,
buffalo ball?
Yeah, buffalo balls. So I put them in a circle on the edge of the salad all the way around. I used French dressing and cottage cheese and, that better lettuce. The rougher stuff. It's got purple. It's got purple edges on the top.
We lost Mystic.
Did we? I was looking at chat.
Shut this out. Okay, it's gonna sound like weird. My whole thing is crazy right now. Okay.
What I've been hearing myself when I wasn't talking. Like there's a lag, another conversation of the past. We're not here in the now.
No, we're not.
We time traveled. Or what? Lingering energy.
Why is StreamYard being so bad?
I don't know, and it was like rough yesterday. Jeez.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
manifest a smooth working one.
Oh boy, guys. They just took out my internet again. So here I am on my phone.
okay.
I know. I don't even know what to think. I think I might not. I mean, this might be a permanent thing until I leave. Whoa. Yeah.
Maybe they're just working on it.
Yeah, they've been working on it for days. I mean, they were at my neighbor's house yesterday because they're like, "What's going on?" And
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
here.
I was taking a break. You caught me at the right time. Was a bit sleepy, but can't go to sleep yet.
I know.
I did
That's why I
trying
came
to
on.
get up really early.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I was about to go to bed too. I'm just tired today. And I
Me
don't want to
too.
go to sleep this early. I hate waking up and then you're all groggy.
4 a.m.
Yeah, it's a little too early. Yeah, I agree.
2 o'clock in the morning. It's just like, okay, great. What am I going to do
Yeah.
now?
Smoke. That's what I'm gonna do. Toke up. 420.
That's what I'm doing. I'm toking up. I just ate too much pizza.
Oh yeah, that was me. Oh.
And how was your night last night after you got off the live stream, Mystic?
It was pretty good. I guess. Yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't drink too much. Yeah. Excuse me.
That guy was something else, Aurora or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
AUR.
Okay, I was a little confused about him. So, who was the other guy that was drunk and fighting Voynich?
That's another Aurora. Yeah, he's Northern Brigade. He's that they're in their like I don't know what you call it, club, whatever. I don't know what you call it.
Because that other guy from last night, he was way more coherent and interesting than that other guy was like a buffoon. So,
well, yeah,
but he's
we were just having fun, and he was drinking. Now I've never seen Alan drink or anything. Yeah, they're just part. They're all they're served, and they're still serving in different ways. Even though they're not in the military anymore, they're still serving in a lot of ways. So yeah, they're buying land. Alan and his wife, they got a bunch of horses, so they're doing the warrior ranch, right? So that was pretty cool. They had a bunch of horses they rescued.
Yeah, the horses are for the taking out here. If you want horses, you it's like adopting a dog.
Oh wow.
There's so many people who can't feed them, or you get the wild ones that it's terrible. They force them into corrals, and then they try to get them home. So you could either get a wild horse or a domesticated horse, but it's really easy. As long as you could prove that you could feed the horse, they'll let you have it. It's like adopting a dog here. So.
Oh, I had no idea. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, they need homes.
Oh, that's so sad. You mean horses don't have homes too? Wow.
Yeah, I mean, people neglect them because they can't afford food for them. Now it's going to get really bad because of this stupid economy for the animals.
Down, yeah.
The animals. Oh, I know.
Live and let live.
You know, I had to cut back a little bit with my outdoor animals. It just cost me way too much money. Just my squirrels eat like $100 worth of food a month.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the birds and the squirrels, like those guys.
Yeah.
And then that's not everybody else, you know.
Wow.
Spending like $500 a month on food for the animals. Yeah.
I get peanuts for the squirrels. They're $1 for a bag of them. You know, about the size of a rice bag.
How many squirrels do you have?
The whole block, and let's see, there's this street, and then there's the second street, which is just a short one in between the two north and south streets, and then about like it goes in a corner, you know, goes there to the end till Main Street, and then down Main Street on just that one side. So there's a bunch of squirrels there too. But this guy's got a pretty big yard on the corner, and that's the main house. And now there's one that Helen started feeding right by the door when you step out of the building.
Oh, wow.
So I've been giving it stuff too. So.
Hey, Skies.
Oh.
Hey, ladies, how are you?
Hey there. Hold on. I think I'm getting my internet.
How are you?
Okay,
Well,
go
it looks
ahead.
like you have
Can you hear me?
It looks like you have a nice tree.
Yeah, it's over 100 years old.
Somebody's got to close some shit.
Daisy.
It's not me.
Yeah, I already shut mine off.
Daisy.
We're back.
I look like crap, so I didn't want to put my face on camera. And I said, well, I'll show you, you know, some of my scenery here. It's the big old tree, gigantic.
What kind of tree
And
is
it's
that?
thundering. You know, my husband tells me all the time it's some sort of an oak tree.
Okay, yeah.
And
it looks like a California live oak.
Yeah, that's not what it's. Oh, maybe it's a live oak. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I said, a live oak.
Yeah, but it's illegal to cut them down. You can trim them. You can trim them, but you cannot cut them down.
I think it's
a beautiful tree. And wait, let me see if I can walk over and show you the palm trees. So, but figure that now. I see my feet. See the palm trees too.
I'm not froze.
No, you're not.
You lost me because I must have walked away. So there's palm trees over here too, and then the big tree. Anyway.
Yeah, that does look like a live oak. There's a lot of them in California.
Yeah. I have to take
I lived there for about 11 months, and I hated those palmetto
need to work a little while.
Those palmetto bugs, man. Those things get in everything.
Oh, they're in our house. It's disgusting, and I can't kill them because of the crunch. I can't. Oh, they're disgusting. Yeah, so you guys were all talking about being tired. Another day, I slept like almost I slept almost the whole day. I don't get it.
Well, it's
It was
the humidity
beautiful.
here. It's because
It
of the
was
humidity here.
beautiful earlier. I was going to go in the pool,
I did
but
laundry and
the
it was
sun was so
murderous.
hot.
Jeez.
I just came in and fell asleep. I woke up and I don't know what the hell my husband cooked. I tried it. It was fucking gross. So I ate peanut butter and jelly with a big glass of chocolate milk. My go-to, my go-to foods.
It was gross. Oh,
No,
my God.
like I told you, I can't. There's so much I can't eat, and it almost looked like stew,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I think
Look
it had
like
some sort of a
Mystery
cheese
food.
in it. It was disgusting. No, so good old peanut, extra crunchy peanut butter and jelly and chocolate milk, and
There you
I'm
go.
good now. I'm
Breakfast
good.
of champions. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. I had a
I
shepherd's
say
pie.
this over and over. Uh, I in grammar school we had a home ec class,
Uh-huh.
and this girl Donna, she was Italian, and she made shepherd's pie. So as I got older, I came up with my own recipe where I didn't use the pie crust. I
Uh-huh.
just did the chopped meat with all sorts of vegetables. And then I would put American cheese on top of that, and then the mashed potatoes and bake it. And
Yes.
everybody who's ever tried it loved it.
Yeah.
I know the pie crust is, and I know they also make it like with lamb and shit, but no, I'm not eating no lambs. No, no, never, never, never. No, I won't. But
Yeah,
yeah, I
no
like,
lambs.
the way I make it, I like shepherd's pie.
Oh yeah, that's the way I had it today. Exactly like you said. There was no
Yeah,
pie. It was just it was frozen, but I stick
yeah,
it in the oven. So yeah, that's the way it came. I like
yeah.
the pie kind too, but
I had to put it
I
in the
like that one.
fridge.
I should make some, and then I could have just freeze it and cut my own
Exactly.
slices.
Yeah, yeah. Make little containers, freeze them.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
when
what
I
I
move.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do
We
with
used,
my bread.
Oh
we
yeah.
I
used
buy,
to have that machine where you could seal it. It like melted the
yeah,
side
so you get all the air out.
Yeah, I
seal
have.
thing, and it
I
pumps the air.
Yeah.
I just use freezer
Vacuum
bags.
seal.
It
Yeah.
works fine. Yeah, they work fine.
You
So
can like almost close it all the way and then just
suck
suck
out
it
the air.
in and then slip it closed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It can
that's
be a
good for if you have
vacuum.
to store it for a long time.
It
Vacuum
can be a
sealing.
vacuum.
Yeah, it can be a vacuum. Yeah, I'll vacuum up some cannabis,
It
but that's
helps
about
improve. It helps improve your suction power.
it.
Uh,
Oh, suction
So you can
power.
suck.
Oh.
You can
Let's
suck
not get
it.
on that kick because that could get wild. You're just starting to talk dirty here. Sounds like. Or maybe my mind's in the gutter. I don't know. Maybe more of the later half. So never mind. Sorry, Leslie. Oh yeah. Hey Aurora, how's it going? uh, so the peanut butter and jelly thing is a backup. It's a good backup. You keep your bread in the freezer. Is that what you were saying, Scott?
well, no. The bread I normally use, I keep in the refrigerator always. But when I go, it's weird. Down here, they don't have like good Italian bread, but I did find in Walmart something very close. It's a real long loaf. Where am I? It's pretty thick. So what I do is I cut it into, pieces, and then I slice it, and then I put them in freezer bags. And before I use it, I take one out, let it defrost. That's if I'm having tuna fish or egg salad or a BLT, again, because I eat so terribly. Yeah, but I haven't had that big Italian bread in a while. It's like everything I eat, I just get so bloated,
Oh yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's why I've been watching when I'm trying not to be so bloated. I cleaned myself out last night pretty good.
Yeah.
Right away. So I lost a little of the cake weight.
Yeah.
I've been eating too much cake lately.
Yeah, how was the party yesterday?
Oh, hey there. How's it going?
Hey. Hi, Bob.
Hey.
Hey, Bob.
Wait a minute.
How are you, sir?
I'm listening. Hold on, the music's going on.
Hey, Bob.
No. Okay. Always great despite the shit. How about you? How's everybody?
Doing well.
I'm good. Good, thank you.
Yeah, I had a massage.
A massage?
Yeah, 45-minute massage with CBD oil. And it only cost me $20 because I used Groupon, and it was like half off, and then they had like these courtesy bucks. So for $20, I got a real good massage with CBD oil.
Oh, nice.
And I needed it because I can't remember. Did I tell you I had an accident?
You told me. But I
told you, but I don't. Yeah, I met it after I met you. But on Thursday, not this last Thursday, but the week before, I was doing my usual fuck Trump run. And and on my way back, I was on my bicycle. I have an electric bicycle, and I
with your ankle
and I lost control, and I hit a car that was stopped at a stoplight. It could have been really bad, obviously, if the car was moving, but I lost control because I was going to stay on the sidewalk, and I went off the sidewalk and just hit the car. And so it was a small car, and it was a family, like a guy and a woman and a child. And the woman, she was like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And I'm kind of dusting myself up and getting off, and I can't stand on my right foot, and like it's like my foot is dangling. It's when I pick it up, and I'm like, "Oh shit, it might be broken." And so they kept saying that the light turned green. Everybody started going except them. They stayed there, and they said, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" And I was like, "Go, go, go," because I didn't want them to get involved. I don't have any insurance or anything like that. And then, so I managed to get on my bicycle and throttle like a mile to the ER. And since I don't have any insurance, they saw me, and they took the x-rays, and then they came back and said, "Nothing's broken. Bye." They didn't treat me, nothing. And if I didn't ask for crutches, they would not have given them to me. Complete shit.
Wow.
But, like I said, it's like, it's all bullshit, but I'm always doing great. It doesn't matter. I've been working out for a long time as far as running goes. And so my recovery is going pretty good, but it took me 7 days before I could put my boot on, because the part that I hit was like the part right at the top of your foot, in the center of the foot. Like if you play soccer and you know how to kick the ball and you kick with the inside of your foot, or the top of your foot, not the point. And that's the part that's like really tender, And so today when I went on my bike, I had the throttle for the whole 5 miles because I really couldn't step on the pedal comfortably. But I am walking, and I'm not using the crutches anymore.
There you go. You're challenging yourself.
Yeah, that's good. It took almost a year for my ribs that were only fractured
But ribs is
It's
horrible.
almost a year. And, sometimes I can still feel, the pain, especially like right now, the skies are very, very dark. We just had a thunderstorm. But sometimes, depending on the weather, I think it was number 8 and 11 that were fractured.
Ooh.
And I still feel it.
So like the atmospheric pressure?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And when the pressure goes down, that's when I seem to get like those massive sinus headaches and stuff. Yeah.
Well, I actually,
grand.
When I was like, how old was I? Oh, maybe like 30 years old, and I was playing soccer in Peru, like court soccer on cement. But I had a hairline fracture in my ribs. So I know what that feels like because after that happened, I could not even turn the key in the door to open the door. I mean,
it took months. It took months. I slept I didn't sleep with my husband for over 2 months. I slept, in the room I'm in now, the back room. Because there was no way I could sleep with him. I had to have pillows, like propped under me, and it was horrible. And Leslie said she actually broke her ribs, so I could imagine the pain. Mine were only fractured. Imagine breaking. I could just imagine. I could just imagine. Yeah.
How long ago was that happened to you?
Me? Mine
was
about a year, but Leslie, I don't remember.
How long, Leslie?
Couple years now, probably. Maybe not quite. Not.
And do you still feel the pain?
Yeah, but I said today I went on my bicycle. No. That was a long time ago. So I don't feel anything there anymore. But I did feel something there for a long time. It wasn't because it was a hairline fracture. It was just kind of weird. It would pop.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was cartilage or something. I have no idea. But and there's nothing they could do about it. It just had to heal on its own. I mean, it's nothing they could do about it.
Hey, the sun came out, but it's on the other side of the building.
And my west is all gray. Like I said, it was thundering, raining.
More blue now.
Stage lighting.
Yeah. Getting ready for the show.
Yeah. The show. The sky's falling, of course.
Well, the sun is the light. The moon is the show.
Anybody know what time it is?
Yeah. 7:47.
Okay. Because I have to leave here at 8:15. But if you're still going when I get back, I'll jump back on, if that's okay.
That was cool. 7:47. I think I had a ticket that was 747 or something.
I've been on many 747s.
So it's just moved around. It's 447 and then it's 747 over there. So that's crazy.
Wow.
And Mystic named her channel 777. That's 3 sevens.
Yeah. And we just lost Mystic again.
One-armed bandit.
And it's still light over there, Venus. What's
she's 3 hours. And that tree looks very similar to the tree I was just showing.
Yeah, it's an oak. It's a giant oak.
Said it was cold. Yeah, I would like that rather than this humidity. Oh, the train's coming. So.
I don't know how good they look. Probably not very good. Those really big trees. They were all bending
Yeah.
over the other day. It was fun.
I actually like the rain.
Oh, I ate
but
food. I feel so.
yeah.
It's not raining.
So what happened? What happened,
I wish it
Mystic?
was.
We lost you again?
Yeah, my internet keeps going in and out. It's been like this for a week. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I have my phone for backup. It's the game I have to play to be here, apparently. Yeah.
Amazing. Really, really amazing.
I know. Ever since I put that 800 number, it's like I only used it that night, and then they took down my other channel. So ever since then, it's been weird. So yeah, and I get clicks. I get clicks in the microphone like somebody's
listening
to my system.
Yeah, they probably are.
Yeah,
they probably are.
yeah.
Wow. I'm truth. What am
well, I have nothing to
Truth
hide.
thinkers change the world. Oh my.
Oh, you're covered in the square thing.
I haven't been hacked.
Oh yeah, you haven't been hacked in a couple weeks.
I haven't been hacked since. Well, that was when the Bang Bang chick was here. Yeah, that's when I was hacked. But I haven't been hacked since.
I handled it.
Yeah, the CIA garbage. Something of that
Do
sort.
any of you use a VPN?
No.
I used to, especially when I was using my tablet. My brother taught me about those. But I'm using my phone, and I just never think to put the VPN up. But if I were on my
phone,
you can, right?
Yeah, and you still have it available.
I don't know. Like, I would have to go look on my phone, but on my tablet, absolutely. Yeah, I used to say I was in New Zealand and all these crazy places.
Right,
yeah,
right. So
yeah,
it gets harder to hack and everything like that.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about using that because I've been getting a lot of weird emails. Like,
coconut oil.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What kind of emails?
What kind of weird emails are you getting, Bob?
Well, that's I mean, mostly sex solicitations and stuff like that. But they send it with attachments. They're sending it with attachments, and then there's like, I mean, all the kinds of spams. Like there's a Federal Express package. There's all this. It's just because the one thing that I do is that I don't guard my privacy. I don't guard my privacy. I don't.
Right.
I don't care. And I got an email from somebody I didn't know that basically said you should start acting your age. And I believe it. And I did. I mean, but after I just said fuck you, and what the fuck does that even mean? Why would I even want to fucking act my age?
You gotta watch it because there's like Trojan horse kind of emails.
You don't want to open it. Yeah, that worms. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't open anything I'm not familiar with, but I get in my spam. I'm just gonna tell you what it says. Fuck me, buddies. Asian girls. All sorts
but mine actually say my name and say, "Hey, how you doing?" Like they're trying to start a conversation and stuff like that.
Yeah, flag the shit out of them. Just like
I do. I troll them for a little bit, and then they try to get me to go to a link, and I just laugh about it and just say, thanks for the picture.
The thing is they could have like a virus that they send to your phone to gather data.
Yes, guys. Yes.
That's why I'm asking about
to clean out your device.
Mystic knows.
Yeah, I was telling Mystic I clean my device every night. Every night I clean it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
cleaned mine often to be able to use
Except
it.
last night.
And don't open those emails, Bob. Ignore those.
No, I
Those are
don't.
robots.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
You
no. I
just
mean, I typically don't, but it's just, like I said, it's kind of, it's just a lot, and I have to stay on top of it, and I have to,
oh, I
but
don't. I didn't
they go to
leave
the
them
junk
alone.
folder for the most part, and it just gets
Okay.
deleted right away. But occasionally they slip through. Like I said, they're like, oh, hey, and sometimes it sounds like it's somebody I know, so I'm thinking it is, and then I find out it's not, and I was like, it's kind of funny because, I mean, they expect certain behavior from men, and I'm not giving them the behavior that they're expecting. You know,
Right.
Most men are dogs. I've said I have like cousins. The way they talk, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
really. I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, something's wrong with them. That's what.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with them. All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
not all, but yeah, I know
like
what you mean.
dogs more than men, actually.
Well, I'm getting solicitations from
Women.
both men and women.
Yeah, women can be pretty bad too.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, women can be bad too.
They're all. And
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if they're men or women. They're basically connivers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
connivers. Yeah.
That's all they are. They're connivers.
Yeah.
So when you scroll on the top of before you open one of those emails, scroll on the email and look at the URL. If you don't notice that that's something from you'll
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Don't open it.
I look, it says this was not encrypted by, or, the security. And those FedEx, if you notice, it's not spelled the right way. Like,
Oh, right.
Well, that might be too late. Like you checking to see about their spelling.
Well,
because
then I get packages,
it's a
or
scam.
emails that say my UPS package. I just have to confirm. Listen, if I knew a UPS package was coming, I would know that. So
Right.
again, I hit delete.
I've been getting a lot of those too, all through the years. It's like they just sales pitches, or you didn't win nothing.
You're making me salivate because I took my last hit this morning. I had to like scrounge all the little shake that I had and put it in my pipe, and my Rasta is dry right now, and I'm like waiting for him to send me a message saying I got it.
Oh, I know that feeling. That's where I'm at today. To be honest with you, I scraped the hell out of this. I got lucky. That's why I'm on here. I was like, all right, I'm gonna use this to my advantage. Go do a live stream.
I have the paper clip, and I'll get the grinders, and I'll just kind of go against the side and just
exactly, man. I racked up. I was like,
Scrape
wow, I was impressed.
That's
all from scraping.
Scrape your
man.
grinders, scrape your pipes. You never know. I had a pipe that was it like broke, and I hadn't used it in like 6 months or something. But I had smoked some, and I wasn't getting any hit. So I set it somewhere, and then it fell, and the handle broke.
Yeah.
And I set it aside, and I said, well, I'm going to get some of that glue again. And then I was dry, and I was like, man, I'm checking my pipes.
Yep.
And I got this little rod that I use.
Yeah.
It's this one.
Oh, you gotta yeah, that's a solid one. Yeah.
I know, like where did I go? It's this
you
thing.
stick it in there because it's.
And I was seeing it, and there was about 1.5 grams in there.
Oh wow!
In the pipe, under the bowl. I was like, dang.
You're like, oh, I scored. Yeah.
It's the bigger. It's the bigger than this one, but the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the bigger one though.
There you go, Bob. Maybe you have a stash somewhere in one of your pipes.
you know what I did not like maybe a couple months ago that was pretty good. I don't know
Check
if you've ever tried
here.
it, but I got the resin, right?
Yeah.
And then I diluted the resin with a little bit of rum. I don't drink, but I diluted it with just a little bit, kind of, got it with the rum because it breaks in, the THC breaks into alcohol, breaks down the resiny oil. And then I added that to milk and boiled it, and then I put some hot chocolate in it. Oh man, it was a cup. I couldn't even finish it. I could only go halfway and I was like, out of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, I never heard of that.
Man.
Yeah, I never heard of that. This sounds pretty
The
tasty.
ice cream man.
Yeah, and Mystic likes her hot chocolate, so.
Yeah.
One of the things when I first got back to this country when I was 17 years old, I went to a head shop because it was a brand new experience for me in this small college town. And there was a book that said how to cook with THC. And the basics is what I remembered. It just said, hey, it's an oil, so it's soluble in other oils and in fats and in alcohol. So you just you just boil it in milk, and then you can, once it gets boiling, then you can throw some alcohol, like to flambe it or just to kind of shoot the THC into the milk. The fat grabs it and stuff, and then you just strain it, and drink it from there. And it's like, so, and I've done that, and I've actually made brownies with that milk, and they, they're just like, woo.
Wow. I learned something.
But it was a great book, and it's a very simple concept. Like I say, it's broken down in fats and butters and, in alcohol and in milk.
It was funny. A few shows back, somebody told Venus that she should make a video on how to grow, I don't know, I say pot, weed, whatever y'all want to call it. Yeah. But now I'm thinking that Bob and Venus should make a video, about what you were just saying, how you boil it with milk and all like that, because there's so many people smoke pot, and I would rather see everybody smoking marijuana than drinking alcohol.
Same here,
I would, because alcohol.
In a positive, in an alternate reality, alcohol is prohibited and pot is legal. In an alternate reality.
I mean, we know alcohol affects every single organ. Organ.
Oh, don't do that.
So then I don't spit on anybody out there. I gotta cover my face.
Right, that's her mask.
That's your mask?
Her COVID mask.
Oh boy. What are you doing?
Man, that's green.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I love that smell.
Yums.
I didn't get what you were doing. Now I get it. Oh
yeah. I was smelling it instead of
through the metaverse. I can smell it.
I can't see what
I was oxygenating myself, right?
Rubbing it into Bob, really. That's not.
Poor Bob. Poor Bob.
You're gonna get that text any time now. I have faith. It's gonna come your way soon.
Man, my friend is pushing it on me. She just said, if you want more, I got more. I'm like, dang.
Tempting Leslie.
In Florida.
She's like, buy more. You
guys have dispensaries.
There's this guy on Instagram that's a dealer, I guess, in California, and he's been offering me my stuff. And so now I'm thinking, if my guy doesn't have anything, I might have to try it. I don't know how safe that is, though. He says it packaged really well and stuff, but I might try. I don't know.
Try it. Why not?
Yeah.
I thought you guys had dispensaries there.
What do I have to lose?
You can hear me.
My freedom?
That's been
What
gone since day
freedom?
one.
What
Yeah.
freedom?
Right?
Yeah.
It's all an illusion anyway.
Yeah.
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 Freedom is an illusion.
Yeah. That's why you smoke, so the
Absolutely.
illusion's not
It
so
is.
hard. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's rough to take your illusion, so this helps. My illusions.
But if you're
Yeah,
Happy
if you're ever
illusion,
locked
baby.
up in a jail, you definitely can appreciate this.
Oh
I
yeah.
tripped in
This.
jail. I tripped in jail once.
Oh, it would be so cool to have
Yeah, I went
mescaline.
to jail
That was
pretty
not
fucked
good.
up.
Microdot, purple microdot mescaline. That would be really cool.
Sorry.
Really.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bless you.
There was
Yeah, I've done all that good
only
stuff.
one
The purple dot.
kind of like a harder drug, like like a psychedelic. Mescaline, I don't know. It made me feel good.
Oh, you've had it? Wow.
I haven't had any.
Can
I
you
No,
used to love it.
I only did mescaline, purple microdot, I did that like about 3 times. And
Shit.
I don't remember what the other colors were, but
Donna, do you remember?
it
Do you
was
remember?
about 10 altogether.
Oh, she's not here right now, right? Are
I
you?
am
Go ahead.
here.
Oh, okay.
He's
Can you
back.
hear me?
Yeah,
I
Yes.
thought that no one could hear me. What were you saying, Bob? I mean, bite.
No, I was just saying. Do you remember who was the purple barrel dealer in the punk scene in New York? Do you remember that?
Not really.
It was Charlie from Ultraviolence. Do you remember him?
Oh, of course. Oh, right. Yeah, he was a character.
Yeah, he
He
was.
died a long time ago, I think. Dude, he's been dead.
I heard
for
that he died. Yeah, Tony's still alive, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, yeah. How about like the roadie from the Bad Alvin? He'd come back from California with the really good acid. Remember Alvin?
Oh, who?
Alvin, the Rasta guy who used to be the roadie for the Bad Brains.
No, I didn't know him. I didn't know him.
He also
But I knew-
roadied for the Grateful Dead.
Oh, I went to jail tripping. There was a guy named Cowboy Terry, and that was in Houston. And he would go from Houston to San Francisco to go get his acid and then come back, And as a matter of fact, he's the one that gave it to me the night we got busted.
Oh.
Yeah, that brought back a memory.
We need to get ready to
Oh,
go.
yeah.
I know. So I'm trying to sign language. I've got to go.
Oh, is that what that was?
I gotta go.
Okay.
Look
I gotta
what I
see Anthony
I
at
actually want
work.
to see this.
But
All right,
I wanna
we'll
see
be
this.
here.
Oh my gosh!
I'll be back. Bye,
Okay,
guys.
Come on.
And
come back. All right.
and free thinkers
safe
do
out
change
there.
the world.
I will.
All right. Bye, Michelle.
Wait,
Oh.
I can't get
Yeah,
out.
look at that.
I
What is
can't get
that?
out, as always.
There we go. Now you can see it. I didn't realize.
Looks purple.
Oh, you're mean. You're mean.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Don't you have a dispensary around there? I would think that there's dispensaries in Florida.
There are, but I don't. I need to get my prescription refilled, and I don't have the money. So if I pay for my prescription to refill, I don't have any money for weed.
So how much is like a medical marijuana license there? We used to have them in California.
150.
Oh, okay. We used to pay 30.
And it's like 75 to renew. And then you have to like
Man,
renew.
O's used to be
6
up
months?
to here.
Oh, every
You have
6
to renew.
months.
Bullshit.
6
O's
months.
used to be like this, up to the top.
Yeah.
But
It used to be like $40 in California until then
used
when
to
it
be
got
up
legal.
to here, and mine was about here. Like,
Stop torturing Bob, Leslie.
oh.
No, and I met a guy that actually is a manager at a dispensary, but he was trying to he was trying to sweet talk me with his stuff. I'm like, No, dude. That's okay.
Well, maybe you need to call that one that's prepackaged. Get.
I said I might. I just have to see, with my guy here. He should come.
You might get ripped
You
off.
should start a fundraiser, Gifts for Bob.
Right.
Well, I wish there was a way to just send like weed through the internet to people that need it at that moment.
Oh wow!
Like it's
well, not as long as the feds are not in agreement.
Have you heard that song that's called Teleport? Have you heard that song?
No.
Teleport?
They do miss packages.
It's a funny song. It's like a modern band. And it's called Teleport.
But they
And the line is, and the guy where he's like, it's a like he wants to teleport to go be with this girl, and he said, but they haven't invented that yet, And it's a really cool, like almost like rap song. So look it up. It's Teleport. That's what it's called.
Okay. Yeah, I wish we could teleport. That might be a great idea. People that
I can't teleport.
They actually just, I think they discovered recently that they can do it. I read something a couple of days ago about that.
Oh, yeah, they can.
At Origin, you can teleport and fly.
Oh, boy. Outer body experience, you mean, right?
No, not out of body, at Origin.
Origin?
You're in your light body right now, but it's just inside. You got a connection to this false reality through that vessel.
I got you.
Right. So that you're perceiving only this. But if you take yourself outside of the body, your light body outside, you would gain your memory back, and you could teleport and fly and manifest energies. I don't know.
Rapsam Lampa, was that the author that talked? He had a lot of books on that.
Well, what's the frequency of love itself? That's the frequency that the higher field is at. It's the highest frequency. High energy frequency of light. What's the frequency of light?
Purple.
What?
Purple.
Purple?
Oh, that's ultraviolet. Purple is ultraviolet rays, isn't it?
Is that the higher? Is that the highest one?
It all goes back to purple. Yeah.
I think so. I think it is actually. Yeah, ultraviolet is the highest one. I think it is.
Yeah.
Because I saw white, like a different kind of white than this white. Just like the black is different kind of black than within here. Outside of here, it's different, white and black. Go figure.
Does it have texture? Is that why it's different? Because it has texture?
Oh, no, it's just... Which one? The blackness?
White or the black? Is it different? The difference is the texture?
It's just empty space. Like,
dark matter.
There's nothing there but blackness. It's just black, black, black. And then in the distance, if you're looking towards Earth, well, there is no Earth, really. It's just a dark construct with the light coming out of it. It's this hologram machine. And we're inside of that shit. Right. And everything here is an illusion. And we don't belong here, and we gotta align with our soul groups. They're here. You hear the tones, and you're good. Then you just meditate with the tones. And ixnay on the mind. You can't have thoughts.
I thought we're really actually very shitty. What's this? There are very, very, very shitty androids. like the lowest level of androids. That's what we are. Hard. It's like the closest thing to like a non-android. But
well, it's the mind programming and the mind wipes that we've all had in between lives and all that. So, and a lot of programming, and they add more and more and more, and they micromanage us. Google, even Google knows.
We micromanage ourselves.
Google Archons, it
we
says.
eat ourselves. We self-cannibalize.
Who are the Archons? And it says the ones who built the physical reality world or whatever. And it was like, oh, they're the gatekeepers. We'll just slip right by them fuckers.
No, it's just better to live in the abstract world than it is to live in the material world.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Abstract? No, it's a higher existence. It's your origin.
Right. But it's still abstract, and
outside of the visible light spectrum.
Yeah.
And outside of a lot of other light, there's like beings or entities that live in other light spectrums.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the H.P. Lovecraft.
H.P.
From
Lovecraft.
Beyond. The From Beyond snakes, the invisible snakes or whatever they are that circle around and stuff that eat your psyche.
Parasites, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, there's energy vamps. They bother me all the
like
time.
these lampreys. You remember that movie? These like From Beyond?
No.
No? Oh, that's such a great movie.
What's the name of it?
Classic. From Beyond.
Oh, From Beyond.
I actually saw that with Nat.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh, gnats, really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's when that came out, and it's so funny because the monster is just when they come up with really good monsters in movies, and this is a really good monster. It's just so ugly.
There's this cell phone technology like movie. It's called Cell, and it's like a zombie kind of like movie, but it's got a lot of twists.
Which one is it?
Cell. Cell. So I watched it for free on YouTube.
What's it called again?
It's in my shared video playlist.
Cell. Cell.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
And this guy's got to fight the He wrote a book, and the character kept showing up in everybody's dreams. This red sweater dude. I don't know, was a character in his book or something? And a lot of stuff happens, boy. And then
that was the name of a movie Jennifer Lopez was in. Cell.
Really?
It was a really weird movie.
Was Jennifer Lopez in it, Leslie?
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, it wasn't in this one. Okay, but that's a really good movie too. It's really weird. It's the weirdest movie I've ever seen Jennifer Lopez in.
Huh. I've never heard of it.
So you didn't see that one then. Well, check my video shares.
Okay.
And it'll be in the top 10 at least.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, I watch occasionally. There's this guy, I really like him. His name is Darren Van Dam, and he's on YouTube, and he has a show that he's been doing for a long time called Flick Connection. He's really good reviewer. So he does like the top best. He did one like the weirdest movies on Netflix, top 20, and he'll give a quick review. He'll show things about it, and he's really good. He makes very good recommendations across the board in all different styles. He likes the weird stuff, and like good science fictions, and all the platforms. Like, what's the best on Netflix? What's the best on Tubi? What's the best on YouTube? The free, the best free horror movies on YouTube. It's called Flick Connection. It's really good. You know, if you do YouTube, check them out. You know, one of
Did
his
you
episodes.
see the Fifth Element and that Mila Mostovich or what? I can't say her last name.
Fifth Element
And
with
she's
with
Fifth Element and
yeah.
Ultraviolet was really good too.
I
Oh,
remember
she
that
did
name. I
those
don't recall that
monster
one.
ones too. What was it? That Hive City where she had to fight those monsters. Mila.
Who?
There's a whole series of those. Resident Evil. That's it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Resident Evil. I've never watched those actually. No. Mila Jovovich, I think is the lady in that series of movies. Mila Jovovich, I think it
Well,
is.
it's the warrior in me. I like it. And Ultraviolet, man, she kicks ass, man. That was cool.
Yeah, I want to see that actually. That one, I do want to see
She
that
goes
one.
up against all of the men, and
Oh,
she kills all of
oh wow.
them.
The Kill Bills ones are pretty good with Uma Thurman. I mean, that's
She's
really
got
good.
a sword and she's got guns, and they come up. I mean, she's like modern. She's like high tech.
Oh
She's
wow.
a vampire, but she's got like the guns come up from out of nowhere, like holograms. Yeah, and she's got like a thousand. They scanned her, and she was like a squadron of like an army outfit
Huh.
or whatever with all these weapons, and they said that she had too much weapons that she could outlast all of the dudes, right? She had more ammo on her than this guy's whole protection,
That's
and
funny.
he had like small army.
That's funny.
Hmm.
I was talking
I don't know.
or
I
chatting with
just love
Donna.
Ultraviolet.
I, I was chatting with Donna and early just a moment or earlier, and I mentioned to her that I've watched. I like to watch like documentaries about musicians and
Yeah.
bands and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the one that I just watched that made me cry was about the Sparks Brothers, a band called Sparks. I don't know if you ever heard of them.
Mm-mm.
There's like two brothers, and they've been around since the 70s, and they're still playing.
Wow.
They are fucking. I mean, they are the most beautiful humans I've ever been able to appreciate. I mean,
Oh,
Oh
it's just
wow.
amazing.
you
Every album,
musicians.
check this out. Every album, they kind of reinvent themselves, so they alienate their fans with almost every single album. They're going to new places. And one of the things that they did was they played like an entire month at a theater in London. I can't remember which one. And each night they performed one of their albums in its entirety. And they talked about how they would practice for that, for like being able to do that one show. And they kept practicing, and then they were practicing like the albums, and they would forget the albums that they were practicing. They were like, because it was like one day after the other, one album, and
Yeah.
they're so different. It's fucking
Wow.
intense, really.
Yeah, that is intense.
And
No,
those,
just like
Venus, what
band.
did you do in your band? Did you play instrument and sing, or just sing, or what was the deal?
most of the time I played bass when I was New York, and I really never could sing. And then I kind of developed that a little bit, and I would throw in harmonies, but that was with another band later, like my last band.
Well, you sang.
That was.
You sang in the Mad Gods.
Oh yeah, but yeah, well, I wouldn't call that singing, but
Right.
now,
Oh, now you're
you
really
know,
singing, not punk rock.
yeah. Now I'm doing singing, and like back in with that band, it was kind of like harmonies, kind of like the B-52s, kind of weird little background harmonies.
Oh.
The band was called Tiny Red Engine.
Oh yeah, I remember you sent me Sent me a CD or something.
A CD, yeah,
Yeah.
recorder, very new wavy, kind of like from a very poppy, new wavy, punky.
New wave. I used to.
Wave.
I used to like that when disco came out. No way, man! I went new wave.
Yeah, and no wave.
Yeah.
No wave.
No wave.
New wave.
In New York, no wave. James
New York,
Chance.
no wave.
Contortions.
James Chance and the Blacks and the Contortions.
Yeah.
Mr. Kid like new wave.
Jesus and the Teenage Jerks.
You can't play anything on here. That's a shame. We could hear your guys' music. Damn.
Yeah, I gotta be careful about all the strikes. At the moment on this channel.
It's strange that Rebecca's playing in the Bush Tetris right now.
I think it's awesome. I don't see it strange at all. I think it's awesome.
No, it's strange that she ended up doing that. But she's doing backup vocals and everything. She sent me a link for this show they did that was just during the pandemic, and it was just them playing in this club in New York. Huh?
I want to see it. Send it to me. I want
Well,
to see
no, it was just a link.
No?
You didn't get to keep the link. You were only allowed to watch it while they were playing. It was kind of like a secret show, and it was at La Rouge, the Poison in the West Village. I don't know. It used to be one of those clubs over in the West Village. I forgot the name. But it was kind of like a private show, and it was like really cool. It was when D Pop was still alive before he passed away, and it was pretty amazing. I was pretty blown away.
Well, Rebecca and I mean she's fucking awesome. She really is. I mean she's been fucking doing it forever, and she's really good. So I mean, in a way, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. And she's there in New York and connecting, and she networks and has her band and stuff. It's awesome.
I just think awesome. That Pat Place is an amazing guitarist. It's like she's like the Noise New York guitarist, like that dude from
even worse,
Piggy. They're so similar that their guitar style. Piggy from God and Pat Place from the Bush Tetris.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, Leslie,
you're evil.
She spilled it everywhere.
Oh, no, yeah.
I just wanted to show like how it.
The contact buzz.
Yeah, the contact buzz. I won't do it on camera for you. There you go.
Yeah, it's
smell-o-vision
to be out of weed.
My wish for smell-o-vision never happened.
To be honest with you,
back when we were not so privileged or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Not so spoiled.
Well, no, we had no like technology, and it sucked. We didn't have. We just had those. Eventually, we had the Atari game. That was exciting for us. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Commodore.
I liked it better before technology. It's like I liked it like when everybody used to stand on street corners and talk really loud at 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
Bob remembers that. With Geneva and all those crazy people in East Village.
Geneva, I love Geneva.
3:00 in the morning.
I love Geneva. Geneva's so funny. He was so funny.
He's still alive. He didn't pass away yet.
Well, I mean, he was pretty clean. He wasn't.
He lives in West Virginia. He had to leave New York. He was pushed out of New York too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. The one thing that I remember about him when I lived with Nats is Geneva stopped by and he was talking about. No, we went to. You might have even been there. I can't remember for sure. But he was talking, and he pulls out this huge like, wrench, and he that was the wrench that was used to like unbolt the bolts on the Brooklyn Bridge or something like that.
Yeah.
and he just laughed about it. And he was like, you know, playing with it and just saying, I could go and take the bridge apart.
He used to wear a tool belt. Remember his tool belt? He'd have like his flashlight and, you know, all his tools. And remember when my building burned down halfway? You remember when my building on 11th Street burned halfway down?
Well, that's scary.
We thought Becca was upstairs sleeping.
No, I don't.
Geneva goes running into the building with his tool belt and his flashlight to try to save her.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Peter Campbell from the False Prophets rides by on a bicycle and said, "Fiddling while Rome is burning." I remember that day so clearly. Some of those great days.
Peter Campbell. What have
Peter Campbell? Peter Campbell. He had that movie where a bunch of little guys, like, what, did he chop off his finger and then it turned into a bunch of little hymns?
No, that's Bruce Campbell.
Bruce.
I was like, I don't.
Oh. See, I told you, man. Remembering shit like that.
Close though.
I'm a little bit of a trivia nerd when it comes to pop culture, just a little bit.
Well, he's cool anyway. I like his movies. He's a little bit.
Bruce, he's hilarious. He's a really smart dude, and he's very clever and funny too. I mean, there was something that happened recently where they asked him if he would substitute for an actor that was like having problems. Might have been, I can't remember what actor. It might have even been Amber Heard. I'm not sure. But it was.
Great.
They asked him, would you like, you know, they're talking about needing somebody. Would you do it? And he's like, hell yeah. You know, I mean, just like, and that's the one thing that you know, when I'm watching these people who are really good artists and stuff like that, and you kind of, you know, think about their attitudes. A lot of them are like, oh, I'm really scared about doing it and I don't want to do it, but I did it, you know, and that's kind of, they just jump in and do it. You know, as I was watching a documentary about Tab Hunter. I don't know if you know who he is, but he was like a 50s actor who was closeted and gay and incredibly handsome. I mean, a leading man, and he had, I mean, everybody was eating out of his hands, and his story and his trajectory, you know, in Hollywood and what he did.
Right? He was in polyester.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, because that's what he ended up. He went from being like a movie icon, and then at one point, like the movie studios would, like, for example, one of the studios would pay him a weekly salary, but they sold him to another studio to go work for them, like for $250,000, but they only paid him his weekly salary, you know? And so at one point he talked to the guy and said, I don't want to do anything with you guys. And the owner of the movie company, whatever, said, okay, if you want to go out on your own, you just need to give us $100,000. You know, and this is back in the 60s, and $100,000 was like $2.5 million today. You know,
right.
And he did it. But once he did that, and everybody shunned him. They just forgot who he was, and they replaced him. They got another pretty boy, and he was playing opposite. Right at that time, he was playing opposite of people like Peter Fonda and James Dean and Marlon Brando, and they were the bad boy, neurotic actors, and he was like the clean all-American boy, you know. And so they had those things going. It's an interesting story. It's a documentary on Prime. I don't watch a lot of TV, but with my foot kind of being down, at 2:00 in the morning, I'll turn it on and watch whatever's on. Well, not whatever. I like to watch, like I say, documentaries about musicians. I watched about the Cowsills. That's an incredible story. Incredible, because they were like a family.
Right.
Like they were the basis of the Partridge Family.
Right. That's what I was about to say.
And Shirley Jones the people who created the show, why didn't you hire them? But the problem with them was that they had a father who was an alcoholic and domineering. And he basically had all the family, all the kids, children, and the wife. They were playing in a rock band, you know. And he even tried to, they only had one daughter, which was the youngest, and he tried to rape his daughter. You know, it's a wild story about them and what happened to them. But there was a time when they were as big as the Beatles. I mean, when the Beatles went to Ed Sullivan, they also played on Ed Sullivan. The thing about was the dad was so toxic that whenever they played a show and they were really good, they wouldn't hire them back because of the dad.
Well, I can see why.
And they had like a 10 episode contract with Ed Sullivan, but then they only managed to used them twice, and then after that they didn't want them anymore because of the dad. But they didn't see, and that's part of the movie or the documentary was the children trying to discover themselves, you know, because like the dad would do shit like kick his children out of the band and out of the house, you know. They're fucking insane. It was, you really kind of feel the trauma for these people. And they're really nice kids and they grew up into nice people. And one day, two of the brothers died in the same day. One of them died in Katrina. And then the other one had a heart attack in the same day.
Wow.
Yeah. You know, I mean.
Heard it.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's a very interesting story. You know, it's a very interesting story.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
Being a kid, the cow sills, yeah.
And the
I remember that, yeah.
I told Donna about the Gordon Lightfoot documentary, but she hates Gordon Lightfoot.
Yeah.
But that's okay. And like, it doesn't matter. I mean,
I
like,
don't hate anybody. I was just playing around on text.
Okay. Well,
it was like banter. It was a banter.
I mean, he's like, he did like one of his earlier songs was one where it says, "If I could change my mind," or "If I could read your mind," and that's actually the name of the documentary. And then he did the sinking of the Edmund Fitzgerald, which was a real.
I was there.
Yeah. Oh, you were there in Wisconsin?
No. I was in the UP living there the year it sunk. It sunk like offshore of where I lived.
That was in Wisconsin.
Whitefish Point.
Cape Gupichubi, or what the Indians call
Michigan.
Huh? Well, there was a different. I mean, he is a balladeer. He's an excellent songwriter. And I was telling Donna, I mean, he's written songs that, like, you know, I mean, artists after artists after artists after artists have done their own interpretations of his songs. You know, the Edmund Fitzgerald is not one of those songs, but Judy Collins, for example, and the Dandy Warhols and 9 Inch Nails and Johnny Cash and
9 Inch Nails doesn't seem to fit in that grouping, though.
I know, and the Replacements and Sarah McLachlan and like all kinds of people have done this shit. And he was like, they talked about these parties that he had for a while. There was a spell, and there would be like 50 people that would go to the house, and those people would be like Richie Havens and and Bob Dylan and all these musicians of the day, and they would just be boozing and coking and playing music, and like 50 people in the house going ape shit, you know. So he had one of those, like, he had a life like me, you know, just like an alcoholic and a drug addict and everything like that, who hit rock bottom, or, you know, who he was going to lose his career, and then he just stopped cold turkey and became a totally different person. He lost weight. He's 80 years old. He still moves around. He loves new music.
Really?
I mean, he's awesome. He's like, he loves Drake. You know, he's from Toronto. Actually, he's like a national treasure, a national Canadian treasure. And they're saying that they should teach him things about him in 5th grade history books. That's how consequential he is in Canada. You know, he actually put Canada on the map in the entire world.
Who knew?
He played at the bitter end, you know, and stuff. You know, he would move into these cities, and they would it's really wild because he would be playing at a place like a Riverboat when his career started, or he was playing at this club, and it's like a speakeasy, and this guy who ran the Riverboat saw him play the last song in a set and said, "Whatever they're paying you, I will double your pay. Come and play on the Riverboat." And then when he was playing on the Riverboat, somebody saw him and they said, "Why don't you move to Los Angeles?" And he played at one of the most famous, you know, I can't remember what one of the famous LA clubs that he used to residence there. And then they moved him to San Francisco. And then, you know, I mean, this guy was everywhere. He lived in New York, and, you know, it's just wild. You know, it's just interesting for me to learn about that.
Cool.
Where'd everybody go? Was I talking to myself? When
I hear me.
When I go see the masseuse, I talk her head off. She's just talking.
Yeah, that's what I need. I could use a good massage after the latest injuries.
All right. Yeah, go for it. Look, go on Groupon. See if you can spy a special deal.
Around here, no. It's like two people.
You never know, Donna. You know, the way the world is, but, you know, whatever.
I don't have any interest in this place anymore.
But it's better in the city. You know, if you use it in the city, it's a lot better. You know, you're right.
Music, it's not even worth it.
Yeah, I used to know all these holistic healers in California. I had a great chiropractor who was just amazing. He was Tibetan. And then, you know, I had a really good masseuse, a few of them actually. And I miss all that. And it's really hard to find anybody that is competent or you'd want them to touch you.
Yeah.
There was some scandals about masseuses in Michigan. What was that, a few years ago, where they weren't just massaging.
Oh yeah, that's not every. That's in a lot of different places.
Yeah,
I think they busted some of them down down here in Orlando too. The ones that are famous for that really are the Asian masseuse parlors. You know, they're the ones that are famous for offering the
extra.
Yeah, the extra, you know, whatever they call it.
Services.
The happy
extra
ending.
Services.
Yeah,
a happy ending.
Yeah,
they did something on Sein. Yeah, happy ending. That's it. They did that on Seinfeld one time, and they talked about that. The happy ending.
Oh boy, I don't watch TV no more. I haven't in a long time.
It's like I mean, hardly.
It's just so boring.
It is.
Anyway.
There's nothing on. You know, it's actually better to have the way you have a streaming service. You see something that you might want to watch, you watch it. You know, instead of, you know, the way it was back is you remember 3 channels, and, you know, that's all you had was three channels, and maybe something that you could get in UHF. I know in New York.
Man, you're only watching one thing, but yet you gotta pay for all this other, you know, stuff, and everything's playing at the same time, and you can only watch one.
Yeah, well, and it's insane what they do now. I mean, you pay fucking $150 to have 3,000 channels or some shit. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know, how do you know, how could you even watch 3,000 channels? You know, it's just.
Well, there's 20 sports channels, and there's 20.
Yeah. Right. It's just nonsense.
Comedies or showtimes or.
It's all nonsense. I mean, it's like how people waste their time. You know, it's just people are incredibly materialistic. You know, I would say we're just animals. We're animals. Most of us are animals, and there are very few ascended.
Speak for yourself. I'm not an animal.
Well, I said there's very few. Well, yes, you are. You're an animal.
I'm not this body, dude.
I mean, we're animals. We're mammals. You know, just because we.
I'm high energy frequency of light, creator.
So are animals. Animals are different frequencies of light. So is a cat, and so is a dog.
Yes, but this is a demotion from our origin.
Leslie is not a mammal.
I'm not a mammal.
I have to beg to differ.
There's no such thing as human.
Right, I agree with
an
that.
illusion.
That's why we're animals. I agree with that. That's why I say we're animals.
It's an illusion.
Party
animals. No, the archons are the animals.
They're little, very
the
little,
archons
very
are
little.
animal AI like together.
Right. That's what I was
They're
saying.
hive-minded and they're narcissists.
The only way you can get there is like you disassociate yourself from the material.
Nefarious.
You know?
Yeah, for the material world. That's the way you drop the ego, get away
Yeah,
from
the material world.
You always have to take yourself out. Always have to take yourself out of the group. You know, out.
Well,
out.
that's good that you know that it's condensed light.
Yeah.
Matter is condensed light.
It's like it's all about nobody understands the scale of things. You know,
Right.
I mean, we are nothing. You know, we are nothing. You know, we are.
Yeah, we are.
I mean,
nothing. Right.
Hey,
we are a we are a proton.
Oh boy, we're only as strong as our
around the
weakest
nucleus
link.
of an atom.
But we are something. We're energy. We manifest a lot.
You know what I mean?
There you go.
Yeah, so like, yeah,
You know
we're
what I
very
mean.
something. We're so magnificent.
We are creators. We manifest energy.
I don't know. I guess I just think the opposite way.
That's the whole point of us being
that's
here.
okay. That's cool.
I don't. There is no point for me.
Manifesting loose for those assholes.
It doesn't matter in my mind. It's just for me, I am a finite being. I have a beginning and I have an end, and that's it.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. You don't think your energy carries on?
It doesn't matter because my energy is not me. It might be energy. It might go out there, but it's not me.
Right.
You know.
Wow.
There was
something else.
I don't know about that.
movie, this
Because
YouTube channel,
because all I know is what I know.
and I saw the dude leave his body, not OBE, but like as his origin self, and he was really dim. His light, of course, it is kind of dim at times.
Have you ever heard of Kasadaga? No.
Kasadaga.
Kasadaga or Kasadaga, and you know, but it's spelled Kasadaga with 2 S's and one G.
Couldn't really say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kasadaga is actually about 10 miles away from where I am right now, and they call themselves the spiritual center of the world. Okay, and they have orb photography and the old hotel that goes on. They have an old graveyard. It is a small town that is run by psychics. They have like a board of directors that control this little tiny city, and they have this little tiny post office, you know, but there's like palm readers and psychics in every house practically. And it's just like a small town with like, you know, 50 houses, you know, that are really old Victorian style. And it's like, it's really like, it's just 10 miles away from me. And it's kind of like surrounded by this farming area and shit like that. And there's like an,
I would stay away from that place.
Oh no. I would go.
All of them are, and most of them are trunk loaders.
Most of them are what loaders?
Trunk loaders.
Trunk loaders?
voters, Trump
Oh,
voters,
Trump
Republicans.
voters. Okay.
Trump voters. I
Yeah,
told
but
you to run.
yeah, well, that's
I told you to run.
Yeah, I know that, but that's America. So where are you gonna run? Whoa, that's Trump country. Yeah, I know.
But I mean, like I said, these are people that are spiritualists and whatever.
The reason why I say that.
I had a Reiki done there one time. It was not bad. Brother Bear.
Hold up. The reason why I say that is that card readers, sages, mages, mystics, and channelers, they all through time, history, blah, blah, have been working with the negative forces, the dark ones. They work with them because they're tricked. It's just something when I ran across some research of others that said that, that they work and they're unaware that it is not benevolence, because benevolence would never communicate that way. That I know from the higher field.
I think some are aware that they're working with the other.
Yeah, I think they're very aware.
Some, of course.
Yeah.
I didn't say all that don't know, but there's quite a bit of them that they think that's the way it goes. But that's the problem they're thinking. Of mind.
Tarot cards, and they all know which team they're on.
I'm not talking about you, but
no, I'm just saying, about card readers and mystics and people like that, right?
I've seen them too. Like, when you look with your third eye, you can see beyond visible light, right? So I've seen them hanging around all these psychics. This one dude, oh my God, he was like covered in it, just like the blackness came up. Kind of like in my video when it was coming up on me and my soul group came down in a web of light, and then it got really intense and it just went boom and just snatched them right off of me. Well, they don't have, I didn't see them getting anything removed though. So that kind of trips me out that I didn't see that their soul group is doing it. And this is what I figured, that they're not aligned with their soul group, so that's why.
It's a beautiful movie. It's called The Funeral Singers. Did anybody ever see that? It was an independent film in I guess 2010. Funeral Singers. This band Califon did all the music for it, and it's just beautiful movie.
Really? Okay.
It's about a palm reader.
Is it American?
Huh?
Is it American?
Yes.
Okay.
Just look up The Funeral Singers and the band Califon.
Okay.
Califone. Such a great movie.
Okay. All right. I'll check it out.
Okay. Add it to my list. List of movies when I watch some. Oh.
Yeah.
There's a Korean one that I'm interested. It's called Blood Red Sky. It's basically instead of snakes on a plane, it's vampires on a plane.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good. That Darren Van Dam recommended that. That was on his list, but it was number 20. But he said, definitely got me interested in that one.
That sounds like good entertainment.
Yeah, because it's like one of the passengers has a disease, you know. So it's kind of like almost like a zombie vampire type thing, and it's on a plane, you know, and it's Korean.
Can you imagine? Imagine if people that took this snake venom and they were on a plane and started like being cannibals all of a sudden, like zombie, like on a plane. Yeah, would that be crazy? All of a sudden they turn on us like that. Wow.
Right.
Yeah. Very careful where you get, where you're traveling with these people.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, like a plane.
Yeah, don't go to one of those places where they do the white zombie thing.
Yeah. Oh, the rituals. Yeah.
Hey,
I don't think I'm ever going to get on the plane again. So,
did you ever read the Teachings of Don Juan?
Oh yeah, I read that.
Yeah.
When I was a
I
teenager.
knew we weren't gonna go on the airplane. What about a private? What about those little 4-seater ones, like the little planes?
Hell no.
I went in one. My mom was dating this rich guy, and he had a little plane, and he goes to us, "You want to drive?" I'm like, "What?"
Come on.
That's what I see in a UFO, is in a private plane.
First time I stepped in a little plane, you know.
Guess who's here? Guess who's here?
I want to be a pilot.
Hey,
Hey, Doogie.
Hey,
Doogie.
What a cutie.
Yes.
That's my
So
Julia. Oh, my Doogie.
I can't see it. Where is it?
Yeah, flying these days is a nightmare. Number one.
Yeah.
There's just too many
I
risks.
gotta drive.
Yeah.
And government, going to government buildings, they still want you to.
Yeah.
Well, they tell you.
I'm thinking about bike packing 1,000 miles.
With your foot like that?
Well, no, once my foot is
okay, yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you could stream it.
I can do 50 to 60 miles a day.
You're gonna go up to New York on your bike?
I'm thinking about going to Missouri.
Oh.
You got to be careful with the roads and these people.
Oh, there's like kind of recommended bike trails all across the country.
Okay.
Yeah, but you never know when the zombie apocalypse is gonna happen.
Well, you're not going to stop because of that. If it happens, it's wherever we're at. No. Continue your dreams. Yeah. Do a bike. Yeah, you should do it.
I mean, I'm not.
No, my dream was volcano.
I'm not thinking that I won't.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that I will. I might practice. I mean, I've been in the month of May and the month of April. I rode my bike 500 miles each month.
Wow.
That's
impressive. That's impressive.
Out of here.
And that's not even counting because I ran about 70 miles. And I walked about 40. I was like on car. I was in May. I was in a car for maybe an hour or tops or something like that. I can't remember. And in public transportation, but most of it is bicycle or walking or running. Yeah. But so
that's good. You're in shape.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. My foot is recovering. I mean, fairly quickly. So it's just a matter of planning and making sure that I have all the right gear. So I still have things that I need to prepare before I can do that. I can't just throw myself out. But I did, for example, ride my bicycle with a 50-pound backpack on my back. That was not smart.
Wow.
And that was not smart. I should not have done that, but I did it anyway. Now I know that I need to get it off of my back and put it on the bike and like these saddlebags and shit. So I have to. That's why I have to get that crap.
Yeah, you learn what you need. Yeah, you live and learn the hard way. Well, you don't. There's no book to life.
That's the way I like to learn. I like to learn the hard way.
Yeah. Then you learn, right?
Yeah, because I can't read about it because if I read about it, I'll forget anyway. So the only way, so I hurt my foot and I was doing some shit. And now I know what I don't need to do so I don't hurt my foot again.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the wrong way. But you had a lot of other time, downtime to think about your different things, dreams.
What's that?
Your downtime you used for different, you redirected your energy.
Yeah. So I mean, there's a lot of preparation that's going to go into it, but I'm really, really serious about doing it.
Well, you're going to do it then.
Yeah.
If you say you're going to do it, then you're going to do it, right? There you go.
I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it. I'm very interested in doing it. I just need to be prepared.
Yeah, you get prepared. You're mentally preparing yourself. So all you do is
I'm already mentally prepared. The preparation I actually do is actually the real, gear preparation because mentally I'm like there, I'm doing it, because the day that I realized that was happening was the day that I got on my bike and rode the 50-pound backpack because I didn't know if I wanted to do it. I hopped on the bike and I was scared. And I rode like half a block or something like that. And I came back and then I had to check things and make sure everything was all right. And then I went out again and I went out a little further and I came back and rearranged. And then finally I said, fuck it, I'm going. And I did it, And so I did the 50 miles, So once I did that, then I know it's like, it's not a barrier anymore.
Right. Yeah.
I have no excuses. I don't need to make excuses for not doing it.
There you go.
Yeah. But like I told Donna, I might actually catch the Amtrak. They have really good deals right now from like Orlando to New York, like $125 or something like that. So I, go ahead and I'm pretty sure I'm going to do that. I'm going to get the Amtrak and then take my bike because you can take your bike on the Amtrak.
Yeah, you can. You can take your bike.
Oh,
it's like $20. It just costs like $20.
Yeah, they have like a separate cart where everybody puts their bikes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you going to bike back then? Are you going to ride back?
No. I mean, I'll see. I'm not really. I'm not planning that. I mean, I'm. It's like an open book, with blank pages, and I'm ready to write whatever I can.
I get it. Yeah.
I'll go. What feels right. I need to get my passport because I'll leave the country if I have my passport ready. I'm just into like the wandering hobo type of thing right now.
I think a lot of us are. Yeah, I hear you. I think a lot of people are going to that because it's time is like now to do things. Like, the time is now. Right. Don't think too much in the future.
Right.
Just live the present, feel it. Yeah.
Exactly. And I don't care about the past, and I don't, I mean, the past was beautiful. It was nice, and I have nice memories of it. But I don't want to relive the past. I want to go back. I mean, I'm fine in the present. And I look forward to the future, whatever the fuck it is.
Right. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. That's the way. That's a positive way in the outlook to be right now. That way, you're actually doing better than a lot of people because they're like,
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, emotionally. I mean, I think I'm reading about not reading, but kind of getting things on that I kind of have like a stoic attitude. I haven't read that, but I'm kind of guessing based on what I understand that's kind of who I am. And so I mean, I don't have emotions I'm not bound to my emotions. So my emotions are really easy to control, and people have a really hard time doing that. And I mean. It's like
you're right.
I told Donna the other day, I have to say this slower, but my wife was yelling at me, insulting me for like 15 minutes. Like I just had my back turned to her and she was saying, fuck this, fuck that, blah, blah, blah. You're an asshole and shit. I didn't say a word. 15 minutes. She just ranted and raved and then walked away, because and it's like, I'm not going to worry about that shit. I'm not going to, And what's the weirdest thing about this is that she says to me, she's really narcissistic. She says, I only want you to be happy and you should see the shit that she does to me. And I'm like, you know what? I am happy. You don't need to worry about my happiness. I think you need to worry about yours because you're a fucking miserable person. Oh
boy.
Yeah. I mean, very miserable.
Yeah. And they want to bring other people down with them to their misery.
Yeah.
They want, yeah. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know. I'm not getting in the middle of all that, but yeah, that sucks.
No,
Well,
no.
just ignore it, because sometimes people
I
just
do.
lash out and they need
I
to
do.
vent
No,
it or
we've
something.
been divorced. We've been divorced emotionally for like a year and a half. I mean,
Oh,
like,
yeah. I get it.
It's not on paper, but that's a divorce. I just like boom, cut. There's
Yeah.
nothing there. Just complete incompatibility. But the funny thing is that I know how it all happened, and it's like there's no interest on her part to understand that. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Lack, maybe, yeah.
I
Lack of
understand the dynamic.
communication. Yeah.
No communication. It's horrible.
Yeah.
I mean, and really, quite honestly, it was like the relationship was antagonistic all the time for 25 years.
Oh, wow.
All the time from the very beginning. No, she's from Peru.
You guys were together a long time.
Yeah, but that doesn't. I mean, but really not, because when you're not compatible, you're not together.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming out of my nightmare myself for 4 or 5 years. No communication, nothing. No it's like talking to a wall. Not compatible.
No, we don't even talk. We can't, because she starts yelling. We can't talk. But that's, like I said, I don't.
Well, do your thing, and
that's all I do.
Be fine. Yeah, you seem fine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am.
You're happy.
Oh yeah, I'm awesome.
You're awesome. There you go.
I mean, I feel fantastic. I really do.
Excellent.
When somebody who's 43 years old tells you that, I look older than you, it kind of makes you feel good. When you're 63.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. You do look good for 63. Wow.
I have a whole philosophy about it, and I think that's what got me here.
Oh yeah, mind over matter for sure.
Yeah.
What happened to Leslie Venus? I thought she had bad service or something.
She seemed like she was like frustrated with us and left.
Oh,
maybe.
She didn't text me. Oh boy.
No, I texted her and asked her where she went, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't get that. Why is she frustrated?
Because we just are done with the Archon thing.
Oh, I wasn't even saying anything about the Archons. I didn't know we were on Archon talk. I thought we were. I don't think so. I hope not. I mean, I don't think that's where we were talking about. Well, I don't know. Maybe she was. I don't know. Oh boy. Well, it's an interesting day for a lot of people. I've been watching other people's videos, a few here and there, and that's why I came on here, because I'm in an interesting mood. So I figured I'd come on here and hang out with you guys. Why not? I was like, I could either, I don't know, get emotional, maybe. I don't know. If I sit too long and think about things, I could start thinking about the world and the future and all kinds of stuff. So I just keep my mind busy, sitting and thinking. Yeah. Then I miss my kids. I miss my children. And I'm like, oh boy, I better get busy, Yeah. So I don't know.
How old are the children?
12, 10, 8, and 5.
And how often do you get to see them?
Well, right now, only 1 day a week until I transition out of my house and buy a vehicle. So, yeah, because they're having they're having a good time. And right now I'm packing up a house. So for months now and waiting for my divorce to go through. So yeah, it's just that transition phase. So
I'm
I miss
sorry
them.
to hear that.
Yeah. Well, it needed to happen.
Well, I know, but with 4 kids, that's fucking tough. And my mom had 4 kids, and she was divorced. My mom left when I was 10 years old. She took us in the guise of a vacation and took us to Peru. And then when September rolled along, I asked my mom, when are we going to go back so I can, go back to school? And she goes, oh, we're not.
Lovely. She just up and moved, never told you guys the
Well,
real
right.
truth. Huh?
But I
Yeah.
was 10 years old and I was the oldest,
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
rough. That's
And
rough.
and my dad was like an alcoholic. He was a kind of a loser, you know. I mean, and so I mean, I don't blame her for doing what she did, you know, but that's what happened, you know.
Circumstances, things happen. Yeah. You don't.
Yeah, like I said, we were four, you know, a boy, girl, 10, 10, 9, and 5 and 2. When
Wow.
yeah.
It's a big
And my
move for.
youngest, my youngest sister, she never met my dad until she was like, gosh, I guess, like 30 years old or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that was a big move for your mother and 4 children. That
Well,
I
yeah,
couldn't
and I mean,
imagine.
yeah, we were living with my grandmother
That's
in
nice.
Peru. My grandmother was a widow in Peru, and she was an amazing woman. She really was. She is the lady. Well, she taught me how to wipe my ass, uh, and um, and save toilet paper at the same time. You know, I mean, she was like the first recycler that I knew. She would travel to the United States and she would buy the liters of soda. And I don't know if you remember when they used to have like this hard plastic bottom instead of like being, you know, just one unit that
Yeah, the black.
plastic.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
black.
And
Yeah.
she would, you know, take them off and use them for flower pots. And she would take them
Yeah.
back to Peru and sell them. And then she would cut napkins and she would save the things from the bread ties. And, you know, it's like
Mhm.
she
Yeah.
she basically fended for herself in
Mhm.
a third world country in a large metropolitan area where, you know, her husband died when my mother was 4 years old, you know. And my brother told me, or my uncle told me a story where he was trying to fend off the landlord with an umbrella because they were coming to try to kick him and his little 2-year-old sister and his mom out of a house.
Wow.
You know, she didn't have any money. You know, she was an
Mhm.
amazing lady, and
Wow.
she would go everywhere around Lima, and she would meet people, and she had like this way of making herself known. You know, with people who didn't
Right.
even know her, she had a way of sort of endearing herself. She would do things like give them little perfume soaps, you know, and wrap it up, and then kind of like, and she would save money in different banks, so she would get to go to different places to meet different bankers, and I
Oh
mean,
wow.
and
Smart lady.
the house that we lived in,
Mhm.
she rented it. It was a 2-story house, and this was in Lima, Peru, so it's a flat roof. And basically converted all the rooms. It was a board. She turned it into a boarding house. So we stayed in one of the rooms, my
Mhm.
mom and us, so 5 kids in one bedroom, you know. And then there was an old lady who lived, and she had the balcony, and there was like another couple that lived in another room, and this lady that was like a mystic from Chile, and then there was this other couple that lived in another room, and there was an indigenous student that lived on the little cardboard room on the roof, you know. And then she had people who'd come and she would have boarding, so people would pay her to come and to be able to have lunch in the house. And you know, she hired a maid that would prepare special meals, and they would have the drink and the salad and the soup and the meal and the dessert, and you know, and they would pay her, you know, a stipend or whatever it was, you know, for a weekly meal, like a college student, like a
Yeah.
an adult college student who's 24 years old, and he didn't know he couldn't spend his money, so he said, "Oh, it's a lot cheaper for me to eat over there, and they make me a nice fresh cooked meal instead of eating out," you know. And he
Yeah.
would say, "Pay down," and all kinds of stuff like that. She was just an incredibly resourceful lady. You know?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I love stories.
And she was
Like
only
that.
like 4 foot tall.
Yeah. There. Yeah.
Wait, let me show you a picture. Hold on.
Yeah. I know that you get. I don't know, guys. We just live in a different world now. I save bread little twist ties and recycle things like jars and stuff like that. I don't know why I keep them, but I end up using a lot of it. But yeah, we've become spoiled. A lot of people don't recycle.
Well, we're not going to be spoiled for long. So
Yeah, and I mean, and think about when, and this is back in the 70s, you know, when people really didn't think about that shit. But this is her.
Let me see.
And right behind her, she's standing in front of the picture of my little sister when she was a little baby. There was a studio where she was friends with the photographer, and it was like the family photographer that would take portraits in downtown Lima. You know, so he took a portrait, you know, of, and that's my little sister, and they had that displayed like as an advertisement, but that's her there.
Aww.
Okay, and then so here, and this is my mom with her.
Oh yeah.
You know, and my mom, she was like 5 foot, you know, or something like that.
I can see your eyes. You have the same eyes as her.
Yeah, and she was actually very young looking when she died. I mean, she got pancreatic cancer, and she died like in 3 months after it was diagnosed. But I mean, you know, she looked really young for her age at 69. And then, and this here, Donna, you're gonna, or I don't know if you're gonna like this one here. This is a Christmas picture, and I'm in it here. So that's the family, and this is in Missouri. So I was kind of living out of the house, and I wanted to have a beard and long hair so I could drink when I wasn't 21.
Wow. Oh wow! I can see. You were wild back then, huh? You're a wild cat.
I was falling out of trees drunk.
I remember your white phase, Bob.
My white phase. I had the white phase in New York. Everybody dressed in black, so I dressed in white.
Totally in white every day. We all were living up in Spanish Harlem. We were living in Spanish Harlem. Mm-hmm.
And I would go around. I mean, I would walk across the Williamsburg Bridge at 3 o'clock in the morning. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm not risk adverse, basically.
I'm pretty fearless myself.
Yeah.
We used to live in Spanish Harlem. I used to take the First Avenue bus at 2 o'clock in the morning to get home from the East Village. Sure, you did too.
Sometimes.
Third Avenue bus, First Avenue bus, First Avenue.
I think so.
Yeah.
And do you remember when my friends from Missouri came to visit?
No.
There was one of them. I mean, he's like really skinny, blonde hair. And he's in Spanish Harlem, and he told me that he was walking down the street, and they were going, "Yo, Cotton Top! Hey, Cotton Top, come over here!"
Wow.
I used to wear a black trench coat and like a black skull cap and like army boots, and like even if I had shorts on underneath the trench coat in the summer, when I got off the subway. What was that? The 4 or the 6, you know, the subway stop on 116th Street. I'd just be totally like in my outfit, sometimes carrying an umbrella just to like beat someone in the head if they try to attack me or something. It was wild.
Yeah.
It was wild.
Yeah. It's so funny that I've been very close to violence, but not directed at me. So I don't know if you remember a scenario. One time, me and the singer in the band were hanging out right at the Odessa at the coffee shop. It was like this Polish coffee shop on the corner of Avenue A and 6th Street, and there had been a fight that started at CBGB's between some kids from Jersey and the local punk rockers, and they came back. They came back in like this red Camaro, and one guy came out with a large Bowie knife, you know, a hunting knife, and he was going to stab the guy who fucked with him. Actually, it was Tony from Ultraviolence, because he used to sell the T-shirts at the show.
T-shirt Tony, yeah,
right. And so he was coming at him, and somebody, his friend. The guy who had the knife, who was also in the car, who was like a Chinese guy or something, like Oriental, he stood in front of the guy that he was going to attack and said, "Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it." And he couldn't pull back, and his friend's knife went right through his palm. And I could see the point. And I'm sitting like on the floor on the sidewalk, and I'm watching all this shit like go down right in front of me. And I mean, there's like, and Tony, he took his belt off one time, and he said, Bruce Lee said that in a situation like this, and he took his belt off, in a situation like this, and you know you're outnumbered, you should run. Whoa! And he turned around and just started booking.
Bob,
and then another time,
want to hear something?
Another time on an after hours club on Avenue B and 5th Street, right around from Tukasa, there was somebody that was coming out of this after hours place, and these kids, and they were really fucked up. They were like some punk new wave kid, and they were really fucked up. And they were with he was with a couple girls, and basically these two kids, or old, they just walked up to him and they just started sticking their hands in his pocket and just started taking his money, and like, and I'm standing right there and I'm watching this shit, and they're just like, robbing him and pushing around and stuff like that, But
I have something very bizarre to tell you. Do you remember Paul? Do you remember Paul Bearer from Fathead Suburbia and Sheer Terror? Paul Bearer, that fat, scary guy who used to beat up gays all over. Well, he showed up in this chat room to troll Mystic. Tell me how bizarre that is.
Yeah.
And his name was in the chat. And I said, Paul Bearer from Fathead Suburbia, Sheer Terror. I'm like, this is Donna from No Thanks. What the hell are you doing? And I haven't seen him since, but I
blocked him.
What a strange coincidence that he would end up in this chat room trolling us one night.
Because he's working for the Proud Boys.
Wow. Yeah, no kidding.
Is that crazy?
Yeah.
It is crazy.
I couldn't believe it. Because you're talking about that faction of those people who used to beat up everybody on the Lower East Side.
Yeah, there's Paul Bearer. That's funny because Paul Bearer was also the name of the character in the New York wrestling that was the manager of The Undertaker. He was like a really weird guy.
Wow. That's interesting.
I used to love The Undertaker. I used to love him.
Yeah, he was funny. I mean, he was indestructible.
Big sexy man. That's what I saw. That's all I saw. He was hot, man.
Oh, so you probably like Jason Momoa then?
Well, I like Jake the Snake, and
Jake the Snake.
There was a few. Yeah.
What about Jimmy the Fly Snuka?
Those are the early days. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's when I believed that shit was all real,
Right.
And only later on, did I find out it was all choreographed and stuff. But
right.
Yeah, we were watching wrestling since we were little children,
Me too. I used to watch when I was like 9 years old, late night, because I lived in West Jersey, and I would watch late night Friday night wrestling in Madison Square Garden. And they would have like some guy that was a former football player that was kind of like long leg Jones or something like that. And I mean, this is when Vince McMahon was like an interviewer. He was like a kid.
Oh, really?
Right. He started very young.
Yeah, this is like really classic, like the old classic wrestling. And here's a funny story. And when I lived in Peru, and wrestling became popular, and their characters were even weirder. And they had a character like it was the clown. And the clown, whenever you got him, like his hands, they would do the hands thing, and they kind of like, put him down, and you go, and like twisting his fingers and bring it up and stuff like that. And he would cry and make believe it was really hurting him, so his opponent would let him go, and then he'd poke him in the eye.
I mean, we grew up believing that stuff was real, and then they had to change it. You know, they had to change it to entertainment. Yeah.
The Iron Sheik, Bulldog Browser, Jimmy the Fly Snuka,
Jimmy the Fly Snuka.
Hulk Hogan. You want to hear a story about
Hulk Hogan came a little later. Yeah.
But I got a story about him. So my brother's ex used to like be a caretaker for the elderly, and apparently she was taking care of Hulk Hogan's mother. So after my brother kicked her out, we were going through all these drawers, and there was a picture of Hulk Hogan, the ex, Hulk Hogan's mother. Yeah. Yeah, he had his, you know, didn't have his Hulk Hogan costume on, but he had his bandana around his head. Yeah, I was like, wow. Yeah, small, you know, just a small world and stuff.
Yeah, in Peru though, you didn't think it was real because it was just so fake. And they had one that was like, they had a tag team that was Don Quixote and Sancho Panza, and so one was skinny and one was fat, and so what would happen was that that Sancho Panza was the stronger one, and he would have his big belly and he would belly slam his opponents and get them down on the ground. And right when he had him and he's pulling him, Don Quixote would tap him on the shoulder to get all the glory. So they tell him to get out of Dodge. I'll take over from now. And as soon as he took over, he turned the tables on him, and Don Quixote was like, ah!
Yeah, get his ass kicked.
Get his ass kicked and get his armor taken off and all that shit. It was too funny.
Funny.
And the mummy.
Funny.
And they had the mummy.
I heard you talking about
the mummy. It was just the mummy was indestructible.
Crazy.
You know, like the Undertaker. You know. And they had this one guy who was called like Madman something, and they would bring him out in the straitjacket, and then they would take the straitjacket off, and he'd just fucking go, and he would hide lemons and salt and brass knuckles, you know, to cheat. And then when the fight was over, he would beat up his trainer and carry his trainer out of the ring.
That's awesome. Sounds pretty cheesy.
But you talk about predictive programming, you know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy.
I don't know. It was so cheesy. I couldn't even take it. I know
well, you're younger, you know what I mean? You're younger than us 1960 kids. I mean, we only had 4 channels to watch back in those days, you know? Yeah. You know, so that was a big deal. The wrestling, the Bowery Boys.
My dad never raised me. The TV raised me.
Yeah.
My mom and dad didn't raise me.
Wow.
Right. Once the TV set.
Saturday morning cartoons, Dark Shadows, you know, wrestling. Friday night horror shows.
Yeah, the Friday night horror
Boys.
Yeah, the
Abbott and Costello.
The Bowery Boys. I loved that. I used to love that. Yeah.
Wow.
And what I loved about it more was, you know, I was living in New Jersey, and when I was a little kid, I was like in love with the idea of New York City. You know, I was like, oh, so cool.
Yeah, and I have one more quick story. My mother went to grammar school with Lou Costello.
Oh, really?
In Paterson, New Jersey. Yeah, there's a park. I guess it's called, you know, Abbott Costello Park, and there's a sculpture of him. But my mother, every time we used to drive, I want to say Route 20, she would point to the apartment buildings and say that's where he lived as a child, and she knew him, you know, long before he became famous. But yeah, I grew up in New Jersey.
So you lived in New Jersey?
I did.
Where?
Northern, so near Paterson, but a town called Wanacue, Passaic County.
Okay, because I lived in Washington, and I lived in Phillipsburg, and I was born in Easton, Pennsylvania, which is right across the river. And then I lived in Frenchtown, and I knew some people in Cherry Hill, and my dad had a shop in Hackettstown.
Right. So that's like, I would say west and south. I was
And
closer to
yeah,
the New York State border.
okay.
You know, like I was near Greenwood Lake, New York. I was near, yeah. We used to go to some bars in Greenwood Lake when I was like 14. Huh. Those were the days. Yeah. 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 My older
New
sister used
Jersey
to
was
take me.
New Jersey was very pretty back then, really. I
The
mean,
Garden State. We were talking about that earlier.
yeah,
You know, the roadside stands where you got, you know, real farm grown tomatoes, you know, Jersey tomatoes. There's nothing like
yeah.
them. And corn on the cob, and, you know, and now it's, there's no more Garden State, you know, the same with here in Florida.
It's all
Used to be
highways.
no, yeah,
The
yeah,
town that I lived in, which is Washington, for a little bit. I mean, when I went there one time, I really couldn't see it. It was like the highway, you couldn't even see it by going by on the highway. You could barely get to it. You know, it was very
yeah.
strange. But that's
I
what
went,
the town that I saw. That's where I saw the Planet of the Apes in like a little single, screen theater. I saw the Bible, the greatest story. I saw Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Um,
yeah. We had the Colonial Theater in Pompton Lakes where we saw all that stuff.
yeah,
Yeah,
Herbie the bug, the love bug.
the love bug. Yeah,
The love
I'm
Yeah.
going
bug.
back inside before the bugs attack me. I just walked in. I said, "Let me smoke a cigarette." Uh, uh, and of
I
course,
hope,
it
I know you guys get together and
rained
Donna's inviting me, but I hope I'm not like interrupting the regular flow of the
here.
conversation.
Oh no, this is all I
So
do. No, this is what we do. It's whatever. Yeah, you're doing no, be you.
I thought I dried the.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Michelle, you're breaking up.
It's like we just hang out and talk. So we like a lot of other people coming.
Oh boy. Yeah. Hey hey Ruth. Yeah, the more the merrier. Oh, Ruth, you had it out with your sister today, huh? Long time coming. She denied Morgellons. Oh boy. I have it out with both my parents right now. Neither of them will talk to me. I've tried. They don't like to be called out for their garbage. So, it is what it is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just that everybody's like on different levels. And
right.
I mean, I get attacked for Planet X and chemtrails, it's like, and then on the other side of the fence, I guess I'm not doing enough. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. Like my parents, there's 1960. My mom was born 1960. So she's fairly young. And my dad.
Yeah, I was born in 59.
I was born in 1960.
Oh yeah, that's
5'9".
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Right,
Yeah,
and I'm
so-
1960, so your mom should be in the awakening crew. I'm kind of surprised that she's not.
Oh, she is. She was watching me on channel. Yeah, she is. She knows about the chemtrails and stuff. I don't know if she believes in the Morgellons. She knows about Morgellons, but they don't understand how deep it is. That's why it's like I exposed my channel to my parents. So like because whatever. I don't care. Here's what I've been doing. So I let them know, but they've been knowing. But it's just that everybody has their views. I try to save my mother from not taking the poke, the snake venom, but she didn't listen.
My husband too, and my brother, who for months and months and months never left the house, recently went, and now he works from home. So there's no reason for him to take that hokey pokey bullshit. But he went and got it. And then 2 weeks later went and got the fucking reboot. And I just shake my head because, why do we have immune systems?
Mind control works well, as you guys know.
Yeah. It's why. And my husband, who's been with me, well over 20 years, I guess just blocks me out. You know what I mean? Blocks out the things that I say and, you know, what he hears. Because there's sometimes when I'm in this back room doing this, and he'll be in my room with the Fire Stick watching us. So he hears every word I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yet
So
he'll
what?
block, but he'll go take that hokey pokey bullshit shot. I don't get it. You know,
Oh yeah.
I would, if I were working in the workforce and they were, you know, making it mandatory, I would quit my job. I would actually quit my job. Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Because no, there's no need to insert poisons or nanotechnology. We get enough of that. I learned about nanotech a few years back from a German fellow. I don't even know if he's still on YouTube.
Harold
No,
Krantz.
that's my first name.
Yes, Harold.
Yeah.
He seemed, you know, very what's the word I'm looking for? Respectable. He seemed like he knew what he was talking about. You know, and you know, I watched a lot of his work, and then he came back and he said he had been really, really sick. So I will assume that he was being targeted, which is, you know, most likely. And then he kind of, you know, fell off. So, but yeah, that nanotechnology, you know, the technology we have has got to be at least 100 years, if not more, advanced. At least, you know, maybe even 1,000 years advanced than little BS iPhones and crap that we get, you know? That's just my opinion. That's only my opinion. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a scientist. I can't make, you know, state that as fact. It's just opinion. So nobody gets in trouble here for misleading and misinformation, garbage, bullshit.
Yeah, I got the vaccines and I got the booster and nothing ever happened and I'm fine and I never got sick and I'm happy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
that's
you know,
good. That's a good thing. I didn't want to offend you. I didn't, you know, I just assumed that I didn't. I'm sorry if I came. You know, I should watch my words.
Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter to me.
It's not. It's
okay,
not to offend anyone. It's not to offend anyone.
When anybody talks with me, I don't get offended. Nothing offends.
Right.
You know, right now you should see all the things trolls are writing on. I just started TikTok and I'm trolling them, you know, with Trump stuff. And so, for example, Donna, you would like this one. I know not. You know, I put together like a collage of the pictures where I'm wearing the shirt that says "Jail Trump," and different pictures and different places and stuff like that. You know, my tank top wearing a "Fuck Trump," and so I do like different transitions, and I have the song "Jail Guitar Doors" by The Clash. You know, playing, and while the pictures they slide by and they're moving in different directions and stuff like that, in and out, different pictures. And I mean, they're writing shit like, you know, I mean, very homophobic, very aggressive, very, you know, just nasty stuff. And I'm like, I don't give a, you know, and I respond to them. I say, you're such a fucking idiot, you know, and then if they reply, it's like, I don't give a fuck, you know, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then, you know, it's like, that's as far as I don't get offended. I don't get offended. Obviously, I wouldn't do the shit that I do if I got offended. You know,
right? That's a good thing.
I mean, I provoke people. My very presence provokes people.
That's okay.
And
well, I'm a total anti-vaxxer, so.
Me too. Total.
It does.
Yeah, it doesn't. And people think that's like they think it's like a derogatory comment because I would get a lot of those kind of comments. Well, you're an anti-vaxxer. It's like, I am.
Yeah, they make it seem so bad. It's like,
so
what?
Bad.
Yeah.
Like, wow. You're anti-poison. Okay. And
my
you know,
body, my choice.
It's just it's like, and the thing about it is, I mean, really, online, it's like you just have to be stupid to even think that you can solve something. You know, it's like, oh, you know the answer to the world's problems in 50 words or something like that. You're such a moron. You know, but you're too stupid to even know you're a moron. It's like that the Dunning-Kruger effect. You know.
Right. That's the big mystery. You know, the mystery of life. We were discussing that, I think, last night. Or no, I wasn't with you last night. Maybe yesterday morning. We were discussing, you know, the big mystery is there's things we don't know, you know?
But that's okay. See, for me, it's like, you know, whatever we don't know is fine. You know, it's like whatever I don't know, I don't know. I'm not going to try to pretend I have answers, you know?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, you
Now-
can't pretend you have the answers. You know,
But that's what people do all the time. And they behave like they know the answer. You know, like they're really sure they know the answer. You know, and I'm like, whatever. You know, but it all depends though. Because right now I have a fucking a QAnon conspiracy asshole who's running for the school board.
Yes,
and I'm not going to let. I've already written one letter, and I'm going to have 3 more letters, and I don't necessarily support the other guy who's a Democrat. You know, I've met him. I don't like him, and I told him, give me some of your fucking signs, and I will put them up. You know, because I hate this guy. You know, and I will do everything in my power to see that he does not fucking get any money from the fucking public. You know, being the ass. He's a fucking preacher, you know, that dares call himself doctor. You know, the doctor of Christianity is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I know.
Sounds a bit demonic to me.
Oh yeah,
Illusional.
Yeah.
Exactly, and I'm sure Bob's not heard this yet, but I have never voted in my entire life, nor will I ever. I believe that they are all in one the same. It's just a game.
I understand. And
and
you know, it's a long conversation.
It is. And as far as QAnon, I remember when that stuff first came out, and I just never, I mean, I looked at 1 or 2 things, but it just didn't appeal to me. So
well, there's nothing there. I mean, the QAnon, all it is like, you know, an accusation of there being a cabal that fucking, you know, fucks children and eats them in a pizza parlor, and there's the deep state, and Donald Trump is the savior who's going to destroy the deep state. I mean, that's
that's correct except the end. Everything you stated is correct except the ending.
Except the end.
I'm like, whoa.
I mean, the way I put it is just to think about, you know, how far have we moved away from the center of power?
None of you. This shot that they're providing, eugenics. I mean, that right there, you know, I know that I know, well, everybody has their feelings, but to me, that's eugenics at its finest. So that blows my mind right there. They just took over. They took over the whole world.
I
think they're sterilizing the children.
Everything cannot be, for me, everything cannot be just summarized. I mean, it's fucking complicated. You know, there's like, I mean, you know, think 7 billion fucking people. You know, that's fucking complicated.
It's not complicated when you give everybody this almost the same mixture.
But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
It's not, but it's not that complicated to control.
Because the problem is, like, just say, you know, one of the things that I said, my parents didn't raise me. I was raised by the TV. You know, there's other children that were raised by their parents, that received love from their parents, and you know, but maybe these parents were controlling. You know, there's all kinds of like weird dynamics. You know, this brainwashing and this behavioral, social behavioral conditioning, not individual behavior, but social behavioral conditioning. When I say behavioral conditioning, I mean, you're like, you know, here's the best example: the Skinner box and the experiments with a rat. Very simple. A light goes on, the rat accidentally hits a lever and a pellet comes out. The rat goes, cool. Eventually makes association. When the light goes on, I hit the lever and the pellet comes out. That behavior has been created in the rat if the rat doesn't think that they're supposed to press a lever to get food. But here's the weird part. You take away the food, but you keep the light and the lever. And once you get them to a certain point, every time that light goes on, that rat's going to hit the lever and it doesn't see the food. And it sees the light go on again, it hits the lever again, and it doesn't see the food. There is a point where you can elicit the behavior and you don't get the reward. And my point in this is that we're all conditioned differently. You know, there's different behaviors that are conditioned within different people, and then you have the fucking socioeconomic differences. You know, the experiences that people have when their income is $250,000 and have 3 children to having $60,000 and have 3 children. I mean, the experience is going to be different for everybody, for all the children, for the parents, everything, So, and you talk about religion and the fact that, like I was taken to church and I was an altar boy and, and wishing people Happy Father's Day and making cards. I don't believe in none of that shit. As I told Donna, no holidays are important to me. They're nothing because they're all artificial.
Exactly. Same here.
A lot of people think that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just meaningless.
And
then you think about the people who fucking decorate their house every month, according to the holiday and put out their fucking St. Patrick's thing and their lights, and then Easter comes around and then Memorial Day comes around. And I mean, these are people that fucking, their fucking brains have been totally, and the funniest thing about it is like these people, these Trump people who go around with their don't tread on me flags and I don't listen to anybody. They're the first fucking people to stand up when they tell them to stand up and fucking salute a flag. They're the first people to kneel down for fucking nonsense. They love being controlled. I mean, it's just.
Well, the Biden side. Whoa, the Democrats are outrageous, though. Talk about the Democrats are outrageous. Like that, the left side is whoa. I mean, if we're talking
right. I mean, there are people on the right and people on the left that are equally stupid.
I mean, equally,
And people have these assumptions about. I mean, it's like think about this. I just want you to think about this. You're 32 years old. And you have 32 years of experience, okay? And I'm 63 years old, and I have 63 years of experience. Now let's measure up our experience. Did you go to college? Where did you work? How many different experiences? How many different jobs? How many different people did you associate? How many different opportunities did you have to evaluate, the different dynamics that exist in life, with different circles and different groups. And Donna, I don't know if you know this about me, but I've always been a traveler in the sense that, for example, when I lived in Lima, when I was like 16 years old, I would walk to certain parts of the city and just start talking to other kids in other neighborhoods that I never knew. And I would have like 6 or 7 different neighborhoods where people knew me. I was like a chameleon. It's like if they were like goths, I was goth. If they were punk, I was punk. It wasn't like I was really that. I was just assimilating and listening and paying attention to what people were saying and doing. That all kinds of different shit. If a person's come to me and they think that they know the fucking answer to life and they're 36 years old, I'm going to say, I'm sorry, you don't. You just don't. There is no way that you have the experiences that can, I fucking, before the age of 18, I like changed cultural environments like 7 times, or 8.
I'm the same way. I can talk to all different people on all different levels. My internship at the Bronx Psychiatric Center, I talked to the top, psychologists, psychiatrists, doctors, and yet I could talk to Flacco on the street corner,
Right.
So I'm the same way.
You know,
I can
I've had
speak
redneck girls
on many
I've had
different,
redneck girls pick me up, you know, and I would hang out with
you know,
redneck girls and, you know, yeah. And then,
yeah.
That's funny. Now I'm the
But
opposite.
when,
Go ahead.
really,
you're
Sorry.
the opposite.
I wouldn't go. I'm like that one in the corner. Like I'll go into it, but I'm not gonna just openly, you know, be like. I just don't have that. I don't know that personality.
Yeah, I
do,
don't
but
open, but I just put myself in there and I just start receiving information and I listen. That's all. I listen. For some reason, people want to engage with me. For whatever reason, they felt compelled to approach me.
yeah,
You
your
know, I'm
light
not the
source.
person that approaches. People approach me and I accept it. You know, and
yeah, I used to be the one who stood in the background. You know, when I was in my 20s, I stood in the corner of the infamous bar called Conrad's and watched everything that went on, you know.
Right. What is Conrad's?
But it's in my little town, Haskell. Yeah, I mean, probably the capacity was 50 people, and there would be 150 inside and another 100 outside with their, you know, alcohol. And on rare occasions, the police would come by and say, "Hey, you got to take those drinks inside." And you know, back in the mid 70s, late 70s, the police were cool as hell. They were super, super cool. But yeah, that's yeah. I have stories.
Yeah.
I have
in New
stories.
Jersey, there were more like actually in New Jersey, they were kind of like Andy Griffith, you know, the Mayberry type of thing. A lot of
absolutely. They used to drive us home. You know, if we were walking and they saw us and they kind of probably saw us staggering, or we may have been tripping our asses off, they would drive us home, you know.
That's nice.
They were definitely cool back then. So,
wow.
But I don't want to. No, now they're all, you know, military.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to I don't want to really go back to this subject, but since we touched on politics, I don't believe in Democratic or Republican. I think they're all exactly the same. It's just a big show.
Well, right now, that's a false equivalence. So right now, they're both autocrats that are in control. So it's the richest people are in control, but there's the kind of like the friendly autocrats and there's the asshole autocrats, you know? And right now, the Republicans are the asshole autocrats, you know? That they're fucking
see, I think they're all one and the same.
They hate blacks, you know. I mean, it's like the difference between
boy, that's such garbage. They don't. Oh no, that's such brainwashing. They don't hate no black.
Do you think Pelosi is an asshole?
Oh, she's evil.
Yeah,
she's an autocrat.
Evil.
She's an autocrat.
Evil. Devil.
Her whole family. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that, you know, like in medieval times, I mean, you go through history and review. There were fucking bad kings and there were good kings, and the benevolent kings, and then there were asshole kings. And we're basically, I mean, we still live in a medieval society.
Yeah, most of them were assholes. Yeah,
absolutely.
Had to be
that
killed.
I
they
agree.
Had to be barbaric to save their castle and families. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't think Biden is
benevolent? It's power. It's power. But Biden is a nicer person than fucking Trump.
Is he? Oh my God!
Yeah.
Show him the clip where he falls off the bike.
Oh,
I can't.
But he's almost fucking 80 years old, and at least he rides a fucking bike. And I'm 63 and I had a wreck. You know, I mean, Trump doesn't even. He can't even walk fucking downstairs, and he's so fat. You know, he's like.
In this day and age, we shouldn't have a 78-year-old white man. You know, in this day and age, there should not be a 78-year-old white man running supposedly running the country, titled President of the United States.
I agree.
I mean, he's almost 80 years old. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that
The whole
Kings were 80
should be
Kings were
reshuffled.
80 years old too. Kings
yeah,
were 80 years old.
age has nothing. It's more. I would rather have a more experienced person that's not cronyism, hasn't lived life, and I'd rather anywhere from 50 to 80 years old is fine, as long as they're not like fucking Biden, who can't even remember shaking nobody's hand. I mean, God. And then he's like rubbing a. I love when kids rub my hairs in the pool.
I'll pick Biden over Trump any day.
Oh fuck! Man. That's why our country is
if I have to choose between the two, I will choose Biden.
Wow.
And that's why I will never vote. I would never vote.
I'm not talking about voting.
I will never.
I'm talking about about if I had to hang out with one of the two. Just hang out.
I choose neither.
Okay, wait.
No, there is no way I would hang out with fucking
neither.
Look at our economy. Look at our economy now.
No, don't go there.
Was the economy better? And how bad is it now?
It's getting very scary.
Scale. I've studied economics. I have studied economics and economic development and all kinds of shit and written essays about that stuff. And economics is fucking complicated and it's all a fucking game and they all pretend they know what they're doing but they have the power. That's it. They have the power.
And he did it right away with the pipeline. Oh, right. As soon as he got in the office, the pipeline. And pushing this. Oh, you and Trump was along with that. It's like, oh my gosh.
He also canceled the Canadian contract, so now our gas prices went up more. That was a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it's not that way. No. Just hear me out. This is a very simple statement. There's no linear answers. There's no like an A to B. It's like it's all fucking a shit show between A and B. There's nothing that's easy. There's nothing that's easy. There's nothing in that respect because you're talking economics. You're talking about exchange, the way people.
Yeah, that's right. It's affecting
services. But we spend this year now. Like for example, critical of Biden and what happened, but it's not just Biden. It's the whole. It's
Hunter and his laptop. Yeah, you're right. It's Hunter and his laptop and them fucking selling us out to China. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, fuck, man.
It's just nonsense. It's just nonsense. And
mystic.
Holy shit. It's like they didn't steal the elections. Bullshit. These clowns.
They stole the election. Yeah. They stole the election. Look what.
It doesn't matter.
Election. You're getting Mystic's getting all worked up.
Oh, I'm good. I like it.
I just want to be clear in my head with something.
Okay.
So I want you to answer something for me.
Okay. Yeah.
Trump tried to keep power, to stay in the office of president. Okay, is that cool?
Yeah,
what he did.
That's not what happened.
But what did he do?
The election was stolen.
He's still doing it.
Trump won, man.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
No,
he won.
Oh boy. Yes,
but
he did.
Okay, just do you know? Let me ask you a question here. Do you know
poor Bob?
But do you know what the difference in vote was when Al Gore ran against Bush?
Oh, that also I see. I don't.
Do you know the number of votes that were being contested?
It was like
a couple of thousand,
24 or something.
It was in a couple thousand, like you say. And what is the number of votes that's being contested now?
It's a whole
8 million.
Thing.
I have no idea.
8 million.
It's a whole different thing because there was so much tampering and
so much
proof. There's proof
but there's no tampering. See, that's the thing. There's no tampering.
On video. It's on video.
Do you know?
Yeah.
No, there's not.
Yes.
Oh, yes, there
not.
is on my channel here. Yeah. Yeah, here in Atlanta. Matter of fact, here in my county.
Oh, they
too.
talked about that. They
No,
talked
they didn't
about
talk
that.
about it. They
Yes,
caught
they
it on
did.
camera.
Are you
Nevada
talking about the thing that they pulled out from underneath?
Las
No,
Vegas.
They were rerunning the ballots. Oh, they were. It's recorded. It's on my channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Right.
pull it out soon.
They showed a
I will
recording.
pull it.
Look, Trump
We would
had
have
the
been better off with
FBI investigate all
The
of those
FBI.
FBI, his own FBI, the people that he not the FBI that he didn't believe in, but the FBI that he hired, the people that he hired. He had them go out, and he was not supposed to do that. That's not something that he's supposed to do, but he did it anyway, and they all fucking dug into it, and they said there's nothing there. You know,
See, that's why I can't follow politics, because to me it is utter fucking bullshit. All of it.
But
All
it
of it.
affects our life.
You know,
But
It's
it
not
affects
really
our
bullshit when
life.
they start.
Yeah,
Obviously,
again, I mean,
it affects
I'll tell you
it affects our life.
1,000 times a day. I get a little over $600 a month to live on. Who the fuck can live on $600 a month? You tell me.
No one.
In the economy we're at now.
That's
In the
like
economy
outrageous.
I'm in right now, and I'm disabled. Unfortunately, all of or most of my jobs were off the books because I never had anyone tell me, make sure you work on the books, and even if you're off the books, pay your taxes. I never had an adult tell me that, so I knew no better until I became, physically disabled, unable to work, and now collect. And then because I fucking got married, I lost $200 each a month.
At what age
Excuse
did that
me?
happen? At what age did that happen when you became
I
disabled?
was about 50 when they discovered my heart problems and my back. My ex had thrown me into the bathtub, so I hit my tailbone, and then he threw me a few days later where I fell face down and I couldn't get up, so they called the ambulance. So from the top of my neck to my tailbone is completely messed up, but I've got some heart ailments, and that keeps me from working.
Yeah. No, like, I mean,
yeah.
Like I said, there's all kinds of situations, and the thing is, like, but I mean, we are impacted by, we are. I mean, the bottom line is that when you have more money, you have more power, and the people who have the money control the power. And even in your small neighborhoods, like in my city, where there's 100,000 people, the city commission. Everybody that sits on there, they have no clue what it's like to be poor. I live in a city with 100,000 people. The fucking public transportation is shit, but it's beyond politics. Society is shit. It's not just, I mean, like I said, people, your neighbor will fuck you over given the chance, because that's the mentality right now. It doesn't even have to do with politics,
morals and values.
And morals and values. And there's a lot of, and quite frankly, on the right now, with the Republicans and Trump and his supporters, there's a lot of aggressiveness. It's this glorification of aggression. USA #1.
Is the Democrats aggressive?
America first. That's nonsense. That is bullshit. Fucking give more power to
other
police.
countries. Other countries, to take care of their sovereignty. Other countries, try to, keep a closed border so you don't have 5 million people.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about internally, ourselves, how we manage ourselves. I mean, the churches are parasites. Churches are parasites. They use people. I mean, schools don't teach children, as much. I mean, as they teach them to like wake up early and sit in a chair for fucking 8 hours for the most part, like you do in a goddamn job. You know,
Indoctrination.
school's fucked up. I mean, it's
Exactly,
indoctrination. You know,
indoctrination.
I mean, but this is not just the government, because we are the government. We do shit, and if we decide to check out, then other people take over shit. You know, that's just the way it is. If you say, I don't want to take care of it, I don't want a responsibility, I won't have anything to do with it, then somebody else will say, I'm going to do it, and I will do whatever the fuck I want because you don't give a fuck, you know? And so, I mean, there's like all these weird dynamics all over the place, you know? I mean, like I said, public transportation, 15 years. There's no reason why public transportation should be shitty. I'll give you an example, okay? Donna, you'll appreciate this. There's what's called the Sunrail, a train, you know, a light rail that goes from where I live into Orlando, which is about 35 miles away, okay? Now, if you're trying to get a job and you're poor and you can't afford a car and you can't afford the insurance and everything else that goes with it, and you need public transit, get this. In this city, there's like 2 express buses to the Sunrail, which is basically like a 7-mile ride. Okay. 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
It stops after that. And there's not another one until 2 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same here.
Then the last train gets in at 11:30. There's no bus to take you anywhere. And they don't run on the weekends. But if you want a job, I mean, for me personally, for example, there's no fucking jobs where I live, you know, but I don't want to buy a car. So I prefer living and working in cool, hip neighborhoods down in Orlando, you know, where people kind of look like me or whatever, you know, but it's not easy for me to get there, you know, and then you see kids, unfortunately, that make minimum wage. And then they have to spend 2 fucking hours waiting for a goddamn bus. That's an abuse.
At least,
you know.
Yeah.
On the weekend.
Yeah, because I'm in Florida too, and the transportation down here is terrible.
Where are you in Florida?
Right outside of Tampa, and the public transportation is an absolute nightmare. Now, up in New Jersey, we had buses that ran every, 30 minutes, and you had a choice of 4 or 5 buses that you could hop on. There was the train that took you either, further out to New York State or all the way into New York City.
This happens, and why this happens here? Because they're in Florida. What happens? We have 20 million people here. A lot of people come here to retire. And what do people think about when they retire? All they want to do is indulge themselves. They don't give a fuck about anybody else. They just want to fucking say, I worked my life all my life. I don't give a shit about anybody else. I'm not that fucking way.
Yeah.
I do give a shit about people. I give a shit about people that suffer and are fucking abused and exploited. That's me. That's who I am.
Yeah.
I give a shit about that. And the only way that I can address that is by being political and standing out and standing up and talking about that shit in that fucking environment. Like I say, if you want to let them fucking do whatever the fuck and remove yourself from the equation, you can do that. It's an option, but that's not the choice that I'm choosing. I'm choosing. I'm going to.
That's your choice.
Right.
That is your choice.
Exactly. And the pedestal that I'm going to get on is the public transportation pedestal, and I'm going to fucking shame the public officials in public and tell them that they're a bunch of shitheads that are uncreative and have no imagination and no understanding that if you have a city that has a 15% poverty rate, that people are going to be screwed at any level.
Yeah.
Because those people that are in the 15% poverty rate, who's going to get desperate and steal a loaf of bread and grab a gun and shoot somebody?
Yeah, see that I would never. I'll go without. I would do without, which I am doing without right at this time. I am definitely doing without a lot of things, and it's okay. I've been here before. I've been down this road.
I don't have the same level of income, but I don't have a partner. So I told Donna, I have my Social Security is $1,500 a month, you know, and that's the lowest. But $1,500 a month, what is that? I'm still at the poverty level for 12 months, but I don't give a shit because I don't have all the false needs. You know, I don't have a phone. I don't have a car. And these are things that I don't feel like I really, really need. Is it a pain in the butt for me to get my bike and ride 35 miles? Yeah, but you know what? No biggie. It's good for me. You know, I ride the bike. It's good for my health or whatever, you know. And so, you know, you know, I am a social person. I am not a hermit. I like engaging with people, you know, and I don't give, but there are certain people that I don't like engaging with.
Yeah.
You know, and people who like to carry guns and, you know, be aggressive homophobes and, you know, and misogynistic assholes. You know, those are the people I don't like.
I carry a gun all the time.
Yes, she does.
I mean,
yes.
But you know, I don't carry. I've crossed. You know, I've lived in New York. I lived in bad neighborhoods. I've been in places that people would consider dangerous. I never felt the need to have a gun. Never.
Well, I feel the need to just have it because I can, and I will use it if I have to. Right. So yeah,
sure, yeah.
Sure. So why not? I mean,
I didn't say why not. I just said that I don't. I prefer.
Yeah, you don't feel a need. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, in this day and age, and what goes on in my city, and I'm a female. Yeah, I need it.
Me
and I'm
too,
on
man.
Yeah.
And what city
I
are
drive
you
on
in?
300-mile stretches of desert highway. I'm carrying.
Oh no, I understand.
I understand,
But see, that's what I'm saying. You're not a fucking asshole. That's what I'm saying. There are fucking people who are real assholes about this shit.
Yeah.
You know, who won't hesitate. There are people. This is the thing. There are people who are very paranoid and scared, and they're cowards, and they can't even be addressed by a person who's different with them. They're freaking out. You know,
that's those people who are illegally carrying. I know a lot of people in the ones that.
Right. That's what I'm saying, though. But there's people. We have been so corrupted in our minds socially that we just don't even know how to get along. You know,
poison.
That's why, thankfully, we've got.
And it's all because of money, and money, of course, is meaningless in a sense.
Monopoly.
You know, because
monopoly money.
Because what does it get? It gets you material things. You know, and people think that by having lots of material things, it makes them important.
So it goes back to greed. So what's triggered all this is greed, basically.
Yeah.
Gluttony, greed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the 7 deadly sins. That's what I say. This is a reason because we've lost morals and values as societies as a whole.
Right.
Look at.
Well, and that was when I said that was kind of my point when I was saying how far removed are we, do you think, over the space-time continuum from the center of power? You know, we live in a country that has 320 million people. How far are we removed from where the power is? You know, we're really removed.
Well, I'm outside the circle.
We're very alienated. Yeah, I mean.
Yes, I'm outside the circle. Very, very far. Yeah.
Yeah. All the people, when I go to that commission meeting, I'm going to freak everybody out. Everybody is going to be freaked out.
Well, I'm sure if you're trying
do what you got to do.
Yeah. And
what is the meeting about?
It's
what kind of meeting?
City commission meeting. It's a city meeting about managing the city.
Okay.
So there's a moment where a person has for public comments. And so I'm preparing my public comments, and in the public comments, it's going to be a condemnation, you know, telling them how I've lived in this city they have 100,000 people, and this city is saturated with Dollar Generals, family budget, you know, all the shitty jobs.
Yeah, same here.
Because
Burger King's, McDonald's.
Because what the city cares about is the tax money that they get from the business, not the amount of money that the employees are paid. You know, So I mean,
Yeah.
it's laziness, it's stupidity, it's greed. It's all kinds of things. And really, for me to try to figure out what is the reason or the root cause, it's like a worthless effort, because at the end of the day, I'm still looking at a shit show. So whatever the reasons are doesn't matter in that sense, because right now there are ways to address the shit show. Like I said, one of the ways to address the shit show, have a better public transportation system so people can get fucking around, so they have better opportunities for jobs, but they just don't think that way.
Well, maybe they should stop electing Democrats in all these large major cities. That would be the first thing.
It's not even a Democratic.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely.
No, listen to what I'm going to say.
Look at Atlanta.
These seats are not party. It's not, when they have the votes for each of the 6 districts in the city. It's not a Republican versus a Democrat. Mm-hmm. It's just there is no politics. That person may be registered as a Republican or a Democrat, but because it's just city maintenance. It is a very boring
on that level.
It is very boring political scene, in the sense of, what is city management about? Well, how do we manage the sewer? How do we manage the lights? How do we manage the street lights? How do we do this? So it's very common, very basic things, that they need to make decisions.
But it seems like they can't figure it out, because as long as I've been here, they've been talking about putting a light rail system in, and there's no solution. They still haven't come up with a solution.
There's no will.
Because Planet X. That's why, guys.
There you go. Because we're going to be evaporated soon.
Well, there's a lot of chaos.
Like I said.
The because doesn't matter as much, because it's all shit anyway.
Yeah.
No, because
listen,
the reason it's all shit is that there's, like I say, there's no one reason. Greed, you can say greed, but really there's no one reason. There's all kinds of reasons why we're in a shit show.
Evil entities. But listen,
good.
if Planet X comes, I need some warning.
Even good people who think they're pious,
you're being warned.
And people who think they're good, they're part of the problem.
I got to get some LSD then. I got to get some LSD if Planet X is coming. I'm going out tripping my ass off, man.
Well,
we lost
here.
Venus.
Yeah, it's here.
I'm tripping.
Yeah.
And in some respects, I'm tripping right now. Anyway, I'm tripping all the time. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
That's why people are scared of me.
Cool.
Because I trip all the time.
Are you truly tripping, or is it stuck in your spine, slowly releasing, or you're just tripping on life? Like, are you truly
tripping on life? Tripping on life.
Yeah,
everything.
Tripping on life.
But I'm tripping on myself, because most people don't even know themselves.
Right.
Most people hide themselves. They're scared of looking at themselves. And I'm not.
Yeah, I didn't know who I was until later on in life.
Right. Same here. And so,
but I was suppressed.
Same here.
I was suppressed by my ex.
It is what it is. Like I said, I was raised by a TV. I wasn't raised by parents.
Yeah.
Who do I blame? I don't want to blame my mom. I don't want to blame my dad, because they were probably treated the same way.
No, you can't.
It wasn't with a TV.
They only did what they knew. Hi, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
Hi.
Oh,
the whole gang is here.
Yeah, the whole gang. Yeah,
excellent. Whole gang.
You're back, Leslie. I was wondering. Glad you're back.
Yeah, I had to take care of some stuff.
Okay. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm going to head out too.
Oh, you're heading out? Okay.
Yeah, I need to.
Well, it's good to hear you and talk to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I like that we have these discussions, because when everybody agrees, it's nice
Boring.
to be able to agree to disagree, and yes, and that's the way it should be. And that's why I really appreciate these platforms, is that we can come up here and speak freely and voice your opinion.
Yeah.
So I appreciate what you had to say, Bob. I don't have my camera on, Bob.
I mean,
but I'm
I
waving
know
at
that,
you.
Yeah. No, it's perfectly
Yeah.
fine. I don't care if people disagree with me. You can disagree all you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, it doesn't matter to me.
I'm the same way.
Because it's not my life. My life is my life, and I'll take care of my life, and you take care of your life however you see fit. But, listen, if you're going to be an asshole to me, well, then we have a different story, But otherwise,
absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree. Yes.
I mean, what do I do? I run, I smoke pot, and I listen to music.
Well,
That's
sounds
it.
like, it sounds like you're pretty happy.
And I want to stick up for a few people that can't stick up for themselves.
There you go.
That's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with that.
Reagan Youth, right, Donna?
Oh boy.
Well, keep being stoic, like you said. Just keep being stoic.
I don't know.
It's not even a matter. I don't have to make an effort. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I am who I am, and that's how it ended up. Like I said, it's been a hell of a fucking ride. I mean, I have fucking had incredible bumps and bruises in the brain and every place, and emotionally, I mean, I have hit rock bottom 3 or 4 times, and like,
me too.
Me, I worked at, with a big insurance company. I traveled all over the country, and I worked in a restaurant, and I fucking pulled rats off mouse traps, in the basement of a fucking spoon, I mean, I've sold encyclopedias, doors to doors, traveling around, different
You lose
states.
somebody?
I've worked in a fast food restaurant, and I've worked in a call center where I tried to sell cell phones, and I mean, I can't, how much shit have I done? And the shit that I did when I was in New York, it was mostly restaurant work. Donna knows. I mean, that's how when I was a kid and I graduated from college, I said the best job for me is going to be to get in a restaurant, because then I'll be able to eat the food and I won't have to spend money on groceries. And I did that for 15 years.
Funny. Wow.
So I've been at the I've seen the bottom and I've seen the top, and I've seen a lot of shit in between, and all kinds of ugly crap, and weird shit, that you think you probably wouldn't even see unless you got on a spaceship and started looking at all the specimens they collected from the different planets.
Same thing.
We were talking about, okay, now this one, I want to talk to you really quick about a movie that I saw. And if any of you want to watch it and tell me what you thought about it, I would greatly appreciate it. But it's called Close Encounters of the Fifth Kind.
Yeah.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
Dr. Stephen Greer.
I've seen it.
Dr. Stephen Greer.
Absolutely. Yes.
Oh, geez.
Yes. Now, see, Leslie doesn't buy into this, but I am totally 100% on board with Encounters of the Fifth Kind. Absolutely, I'm on board with that.
Which is contact.
Yes.
Because that's what he does.
Multiple times.
Have you ever done that, where you go to a session where you try to contact? I haven't done that.
No, never gone to. I can't afford to go to a session. I can't afford. I can't even afford to fucking drive to the grocery store at this point.
Right.
No,
but I know. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
But I like him. He really speaks from the heart. Dr. Stephen Greer is a cool guy. You
Yeah.
know, and the
Yeah,
message that he
something
has.
about him. My
It
gut
can be
wants
true.
to say not to
It can
trust
be the
him
truth.
too much,
No, that's what I'm
but
saying. It's not a matter of trust. I like what he
He's
says.
all mind and
I don't
ego.
consider it gospel or anything like that. You know, it's
right.
interesting.
But you take
I'm a
what
receptor.
resonates.
I'm a
Exactly.
receptor.
Take what resonates and let the rest go. But I totally am with encounters of the fifth kind. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No, I thought, Donna, you've seen a UFO. How many people here have seen UFOs?
Me,
Yeah.
I have.
I've seen many. Yeah.
Lots.
In
Yeah, I've
fact,
seen
Bob,
several when I was
I saw a dragon.
a dragon.
oh, I
A
saw a
Chinese
dragon too.
Ooh.
But I was
I've
tripping,
seen all
man.
those.
I
It's
was tripping.
beautiful.
So
I've
Bob,
seen all those.
Yeah, it was all
Bob,
green and blue and really shiny scales. It was really big and had red eyes and, you know, diadems and the whole thing. And I painted it. I painted it many times on
Where
the back
did you
of my
see it?
leather.
Send me the painting. Send me the painting. I want to see it.
Well, I had it on the back of my leather. Back in the day, I used to wear my leather and I had that dragon painted on the back.
Oh, I don't remember that.
I could take a picture of it. I still have
Was that in Oakland?
No,
The
that was
holographic sky.
that jacket is like 40 years old or whatever. Yeah, 37
wow.
years old. Yeah, I painted it several times. I could send you pictures. I'll send you pictures.
Where did you see the dragon?
In the up in the
Y'all like
I
really
can't hear.
high.
Where?
Up in the atmosphere really high.
Where you're at now?
No, when I was like 18 years old.
Oh, wow.
On the Jersey Shore, Seaside Heights, on the beach.
Oh, wow.
There was like four of us.
Seaside Heights.
Yeah.
So Bob, if you type in Wanacue, WANAQUE
I know
reservoir
I know where that
UFO
is.
sightings 1966. That was my very first experience. I lived on a dead end street and the entire town saw this thing. The entire, like, not just Haskell, but Midvale, Ringwood, Bloomingdale, even West Milford, a bunch of surrounding towns saw this. And the FBI came in, and my neighbor.
I can remember.
Why am I echoing?
Somebody has a window.
I saw when I was on the rooftop of my grandmother's house in Lima, and it was on Good Friday. And I had just watched The Outer Limits, and I was on the roof, and I saw it. But there was another time in Peru when I was with my great uncle, and we were driving down a sand dune along the beach, and we were on a military complex, but it was a resort, a military resort, and the bungalows were on the top of the hills, and then we had to ride from the top to go down to the recreational area to have lunch and dinner right by the sea and stuff like that. And so the Pacific Ocean was right on my right hand side, and there were dunes in front of me, like in front, and the recreation center was on my right, and the dunes were kind of like here. And it was broad daylight, like 5 or 6 o'clock in the summer, and there's a bright star in the sky.
Who's echoing?
And that's Venus. And all of a sudden it started to expand, and then it contracted, and then it expanded, and it contracted, and then it moved to the right, and it moved to the left, and it moved to the right, and then it kind of moved to the center. It went bright, and then boom, it went up. And my uncle was driving it. Did you see that? He said, I didn't see anything. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, I mean, it was just like broad daylight. I mean, what the hell is that? I couldn't figure it out. You know,
our whole town saw it. And in fact, I don't do Facebook often, but there's actually a group on Facebook where they discuss, you know, that UFO sighting, and the chief of police and all the police officers that went to the reservoir and what they saw, what they heard. And like I said, the alphabet companies came in. My next door neighbor was a reporter for the local newspaper called The Trends. And apparently they took, I'm going to say what they thought was all of her photos, but I do believe she was able to keep some stuff. And yeah, it was a big deal. I was, I was technically 5 years old, but that's, I know what I saw. I know what I saw. And from that point on, I've had some sort of encounters with many different types.
Yeah.
I'll say it like that.
When you use your 5 senses, you leave yourself open to deception, really, because
yeah, but I don't believe it's deception.
the 5 senses, these vessels were
we have more than 5 senses.
I know. I'm only talking about the 5 right now.
Okay.
The 5 senses. Okay.
Right.
Mainly I'm talking about sight, because you can use like feel, touch, the sensation of touch for energy work, but basically your sight, the sight is well, see, the mind is imposed, and when you run things through the mind, that's the most deception that you get. And then the eyes can only see visible light. That's the capability that they're set at, is just to see that. But the third eye and the above, the psychic abilities, there's many of those, right? Well, those are what we should mainly be using. And instead of following the mind, follow your intuition, within. You gotta take it within. But
so I do go by intuition.
They can, but this place, this third density light, there's many illusions. Like it's all holographic. This isn't the real world, really. It's not real.
Right. Well, have you heard of Morg?
Of what?
Morg. A guy who calls himself Morg, like the morgue.
Yeah, no.
They're dead people.
Okay, remember 2 things. Casadaga, which I told you is the spiritual center of the world, they have a website. So if you want to look it up and Google it, Casadaga, so you can read about Casadaga if you're interested. And then, what was the number 2? What did I just say? Forgot.
Gorg.
Huh?
Gorg.
Oh, Morg, not Gorg. Morg. Like the
Morg.
And he, look him up. I mean, he's kind of an interesting character. And he talks about what you're talking about, with regard to everything. It's and I can't remember. He has a name for it. It's kind of like reality is really just math. Like I can't remember, like not numerology, but it's numistics or something like that. But he does things on YouTube all the time where he talks. It's actually getting boring now because he spends more time on YouTube telling people thank you for the contribution than anything. But occasionally, he'll talk about really strange things about, like, how Jesus is really the devil, or I can't remember. But
and see, I believe that too.
Well, look him up. Well, look him up to see if there's
From-
something that you might agree with him on there. But
From watching,
you know, he has long hair and he's bisexual, but he's kind of pale, you know, and skinny, and you know, and sometimes, you know, he puts makeup on and stuff, dresses in black, and you know, he's a young guy. I don't know how old he is or anything like that, but apparently he got popular by being on like a reality show, and somehow he was able to spin it, maybe even a Big Brother or something like that. But you know, he was able to, but because he's so unique, I mean, he's a very different person. You know, he's not he's not like the normal person you would meet. You know,
right?
So yeah, if you're interested, just look him up. He's on YouTube. So
yeah, I will. I'll check it out. I will check it out.
There's a lot of us that don't follow the mold.
What's that?
There's a lot of us don't follow the mold.
Yeah, the morgue, and or at any rate, the best thing a person can ever do is just buy the entire Residents collection and eat as much acid as they can and just listen to their music.
There you go.
Boy.
There you go.
I'll skip the acid.
Listen to all their albums, one after the other.
Yeah, I saw the Residents. What was it in Berkeley? Like in several times, I saw them at the Greek Theater. The Residents.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I saw them at the Ritz.
excellent. So much fun.
Yeah, I saw them at the Ritz in New York. That was wild. I was doing Purple Barrel in that show. That was a really wild show. I mean, there wasn't a lot of people there, but so it was really fun because I could like walk. I was tripping and walking around everywhere. You know,
They're really popular. Really popular in the Bay Area.
Oh, I know. I mean, that's where they're from. That's where Ralph Records is from. I mean, I played on the radio when I was a DJ. The Ralph Records compilation that was recorded with Penn Jillette before anybody even knew who he was. Oh. Penn Jillette was a DJ, and Ralph Records contracted him to basically talk on a record. You should look it up if you can find it, where he's talking about the music. And it's funny because he's saying, oh, this music is awful. You know, it's like, who the fuck does this? And they're like doing their song Santa Dog and stuff like that. And so he's listening and sampling all these songs by different bands from the label, like Snake Finger and Yellow and all these other people. And by the time he gets to the end of the record, and the story is that they locked him in a studio for 3 days with the entire Ralph Records catalog, and his job was to listen to it and talk about it. And so that's what the record is like. And so by the end of the record, he's like, I love Ralph Records. Where in the beginning, he's going, what the fuck is this shit? You know, it's a really funny record if you haven't ever heard it. But
I haven't heard it. My friend Paul is that's one of his favorite bands. My friend Paul, who lives in Berkeley still.
Yeah,
he manages this bookstore called the Dark Carnival in Berkeley. Yeah. And he's like friends with them and loves everything. I went like several times. Like,
ooh, that would be somebody I'd like to meet.
Many years ago, maybe 5 years ago. And
what?
Residents, it was fun.
How long ago?
About 5 years ago, and they played again. They got together.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've been reading some things about them lately, you know. But okay, I gotta go. I want to see my roster.
Well, I'm glad you came. It's good to just hang out with
happy.
You.
Yeah, it's fun.
Hey, so July just got booked up, but maybe August we could talk about it.
Yeah,
I was in a bad mood before when we were texting. That's why
it's no big deal. It's no big deal. Like I said, I mean, I will do whatever I can do. I mean, if I can visit you, I can visit you. If I can't, I can't. It's no big deal.
I just got I just got some work for a few weeks, and then I'm going to the equestrian camp for a few weeks.
Yeah,
so
that's awesome.
It's kind of like booked up.
Cool.
It's good.
That's cool.
Good to So good. It was good to just see you and hang out with you. It's fun because you're one of my, friends from the old days that most of them won't talk to me anymore because of the the political thing, because I tell them straight out, look, I'm a libertarian. I carry, man. You know what I'm saying? And I've lost all of my friends, you know, a lot of the people from back in the day who called me a Trumper and, you know, had to
I don't know what I am anymore. I can't call
if I were
myself
to
a
say anything,
libertarian.
I usually vote for libertarians. I'm basically, that's where I sway from at this point. I was once, you know, liberal.
Right.
I was liberal for, you know, until I moved out of the, you know, Bay Area, you know, and saw the truth, you know, about what's going on.
Right.
So
no, I mean, it's all. I mean, it's all corruption and greed and self-interest. You know, I mean, it's
but that's not far left.
You know,
Oh, I voted for Trump
for
twice.
me, where I get my jollies, right now is when I see a fucking greedy fuck, and I want to make them feel uncomfortable. You know, that's where I get my jollies.
But how do you know just because they have money, are they greedy? Are you labeling them?
No, but yeah, it's you know, it's the behavior, it's the way they think, you know, it's just, you know, it's a combination of things. I mean, if you're a normal person that has been, you know, highly conditioned behaviorally, you know, like I said, then you know, these people feel uncomfortable. Just my appearance makes them uncomfortable. You know, I mean, I'm telling you, when I walk down the street right now, in the city, when I'm like on my bike and shit, even if I'm not wearing my fuck Trump shirt, people just fucking say fuck you. They just put their finger out the window and say fuck you.
Yeah, he walks around Florida provoking people to run him over because he's wearing a fuck Trump t-shirt.
Yeah. Well, I have the opposite, like Hillary for president.
No, but the reason is because they do it, okay, and nobody gives them shit. So I figure, you know. But the funny thing about it is that it's like they can do it, but man, they get really upset if I do it. You know, it's like so.
That's a narcissist.
It's called divide and conquer. That's what it's all about. Dividing us to conquer us. You know? So you're entitled to your
criminals in charge.
You know.
Who put those criminals in
like I said, it's a shit stew. And you know, it's a shit gumbo.
Yeah.
You know, and there's, like I said, there's all kinds of shit in it. All kinds of shit. You know,
they wormed their way in there, those creatures.
I really like to have different kinds of people around me. I really, you know, I don't want everybody to agree with me. That is just so, you know.
Exactly. If everybody agrees with all the time.
The thing is, I don't depend on people in that respect. I don't need people to validate me. You know what I'm saying? So whatever you think, it doesn't matter because I don't need to be validated by anybody.
That's fine as long as
nor do I. Yeah.
Huh?
Nor do I.
Really intended for
myself.
Yeah, I don't need to be validated. That's for sure. I've always
done
shit.
Yeah, right. So,
you know, we were original.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the reason I say that is because a lot of people have that need. They do want to be validated.
Oh yeah.
But you know something? When I was a punk rocker, nobody was dressing like that in my generation, and you had to have balls and have originality to walk around like in vintage clothes and like with fucked up hair.
Oh, I've had rednecks grab me by the hair.
You had to be an individual, and that's where Bob and I both came from. So you know.
It's funny back in
I had my hair pulled by a fucking redneck one time when I was sitting outside a bar. The fucker dude just walked up to me, and you know, I was like 19 years old, and you know, he was a biker walking out of a biker bar, and I was hanging out, and I was hanging out with some people, and didn't like my mohawk, and fucking just grabbed it and started pulling me. And actually, my friend, this girl, she fucking stood up and punched him in the nose.
Oh, that would have been me. That's bullshit.
I never dressed.
Crazy.
I never dressed like the rest of the people. Never. Yeah. I just always wore, you know, I wore what I wore.
Whatever you
And
like.
I thought I
Whatever you like.
looked
I do the
cool.
same
You know, I thought I looked cool. I thought I looked cool.
That's all
I
that
still like
matters.
the power clash. I
Yeah,
still like the power
you know.
clash.
Mine was terrible
Yeah.
in the 80s.
Okay, so Blood Red Sky, Korean movie, Sparks Brothers, and
The real sky is red.
huh?
The real sky is red.
Yeah, that's the one with the vampires and the plane. So anyway, and Train to Busan, if you've never seen that, that's another Korean movie. That's a zombie movie. That's really good.
They put truth in movies, so
I know. Yeah.
symbolism.
Predictive
lot.
programming.
You know what I actually like watching, which is fucking
So that they're telling you, so that they're telling you what they're going to do, but
Have you heard of The Boys on Prime?
Yes, my brother keeps telling me I need to watch that, and I just keep bypassing it.
The guy, one of the producers, is Seth Rogen, and Seth is a very warped individual. He also did a movie.
Oh boy,
that is, you know, he loves to smoke a lot of pot, and he's very vocal about that. But I mean, in The Boys, you know, people's heads explode.
Well, listen, he talked to Elon Musk, and he's convinced by Musk that the next step for everyone is to integrate with AI.
The chip.
The next step? Oh boy.
Yeah, well, listen, if that, okay, so I watched the show called The 100, and if it takes me to become a night bleeder, a night blood, to survive the radiation, I'll take the night blood. I won't take the chip, but I'll have my blood transformed so I can survive the radiation.
Well, if he changes his mind, then let us know.
It's all on the jab, guys.
Later.
Yes.
All right, later.
All right.
Thanks for
Bye,
visiting, Bob.
Thanks.
Have a good one, Bob.
Thanks.
You too.
Thanks for coming
Good
by.
chat.
Have a good night.
Say hi. Say hi. So I can say hi. Bye.
Okay.
I'm always high.
I will text you.
Leslie's always high.
Yeah.
Leslie's always high, she says.
Look at my label.
Funny.
It says hi, don't it?
Yeah, Leslie High Liberated. Yeah. Funny.
I was born high.
Wow. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Too. I was too. But not with the name, not with the label though. Yeah. Yeah.
Funny.
Pontiac Silverdome. I almost was born at Pontiac Silverdome.
Oh, I've been there a lot of times.
Yeah, well, apparently I almost came out in the bathroom.
Shit.
No. Oh, shit. I can't believe they were at a concert. I was like, whoa, here I come.
Yeah, well, your parents are as old as we are, right? You said your mom was born in 60.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So she's my age, our age.
What
That's
month?
funny.
Because I'm July.
I'm December.
December? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So
I'm
are you
December?
Capricorn?
No,
Sagittarius?
Sagittarius.
Okay.
Yeah, December 17th. Yep.
Oh, my bro is the 12th.
I'm April. Taurus.
Okay.
April what?
Taurus the bull.
27th.
Okay.
And I'm triple
Okay.
Taurus. Like we were talking, Leslie is triple Leo.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about the all that. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Yeah, I
I've never
don't
heard
know
of
what
that.
I
Well,
am.
he was
I have
tell her
no
about
idea.
the set signs and the other ones.
No, it's your sun, your moon, and your rising. So that, yeah. That's what those are the dominant features in your astrological chart.
Yeah, but like Leo
Yes.
and other signs are set. They don't share attributes with other signs. And then you said something about 2 other kinds of signs, like that are different things. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
You said
Me either.
that we are fixed.
Oh yeah,
Leos are fixed. They don't take attributes from other signs. And then you were commenting on like cusp ones. And
well, cusp is if you're born, like you say, like the day before or the day after when a sign changes. So if you say
That's
that,
my daughter.
23rd or something, you're on the cusp of Aries and Taurus.
Like me.
My daughter is tomorrow, the 21st.
Yeah, that's a cusp.
Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow's the 21st?
Yeah.
Damn.
So she's
and she was born at 5:30 p.m. It was funny. I texted her earlier today and I said, well, this was the day around 6 p.m. I realized I was going into labor, so I gave her a short little story and then I told her more to come later. I want to tell her about her birth, because I don't know that I may have told her the story, but it's been several years. So I want to tell the story of her birth. But yeah, she was born tomorrow at 5. What did I said 5:30. I believe 5:20 p.m. Yeah. Yep.
Mystic's son had a birthday Sunday, right?
His birthday was the 16th.
But his birthday
actually.
was right. I remember you saying it was a few days before, but you were having the party on yesterday or
Yep. Then my birthday's coming up, and then my 5-year-old will be 6, and on Leslie's birthday.
When are you, Missy?
I got the 5-year-old.
I know, right? I'm 22nd. I'm on the cusp. I'm a Leo Cancer cusp.
5-year-old.
Yeah.
So you're June?
July 7/22.
July 22nd.
Yeah, so
Okay.
7/22/77. So I'm 7/77. See, July 77.
Yeah.
Wow.
All your 7s.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So your 5-year-old is turning 6.
Yep, he'll be 6.
And there's a lot of 6s. 6 and then 62. 2 is divisible. 6. 2 is the base.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Gematria or something. I don't know.
Smoke another one.
When's
Leslie.
your birthday? Leslie, when's your birthday?
July 29th.
Okay.
Yep. It's the same day my youngest. That's what So that's what she was saying. When I met her, I was just like floored.
Excuse me.
Because
wow.
Yeah, it was just odd that she had the same birthday. It's one of my sons. I was like, wow, that
But
happens a lot.
I didn't know I was the same age as your mom either.
Yeah, you didn't know that? I thought I told you that. Yeah, 1960. Yeah, but she's younger.
We're all the
like
same age as your mom. All
Yeah.
3 of us are the same.
Yeah.
I know.
We're all
Is that something?
We're
That's
all
freaky.
old enough to be your mothers.
We're your
Isn't
mom's
that
generation.
She
We're
had
your
me
mom's
Mystic-
generation.
Mystic
she had me
hanging out
really
with
young.
the old ladies.
I know.
Well, I guess you needed more moms, huh?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah.
But
It's very
you know what?
My soul group.
But
It's
you get
strange
some
that
good
we're all the
wisdom.
same age. It's very strange that
Yes,
the 3
it
of us
is.
were born in 1960. That is really weird.
It is. and
That's
we're hanging
awesome.
out with
Good to hear.
Mystic, you
Yeah,
know.
like,
Uh, but
all born
you know, like
1960.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I
That's what I
felt
said. It's so
some,
special that we're connected.
I felt some sort of connection as soon as I saw her. I don't know what it was. I just felt like a like a major
Right.
pull, you know. Yeah,
Aw.
that's what it was. I'm sure.
Well,
That was
Mystic
right.
is
My cat.
adorable.
Yeah.
She can be trying at
Uh,
times, but who can't be?
Yeah, yeah. My
Well,
mom would say
it's
that too. Yeah.
Who
because of
isn't?
Leslie I found you, Mystic. If without Leslie, I wouldn't have found you. She
Yeah, you're right.
gave me a link to your chat room, like said many years ago when she was
Yeah.
on chat with you.
I know.
I would watch, and then if you'd pop up in my suggested, I would look again, and then I don't know. I never was on a panel or anything before, so
Yeah, because I stopped for a while because Leslie and I did it, and then I got trolled hard, and then attacked and all that garbage. So
And
I stopped.
Mystic came over to Seven's channel after I'd been there for like a year or more.
Yeah.
Whatever it was.
I see you at Sevens, and I don't know. You're all over the place, but I'd seen you, and then I reached out to you. So I'm glad. I'm glad everybody got together, and Leslie puts the link out there for us all. She's a networker. Where this is where how I network. I'm just like I did at one point, but after so many times, you're just like, fuck it.
And me and Mystic met on Tony's channel.
Yeah.
With Death Bread.
Yeah, her internet crush.
And 1111 freaking code.
yeah, I used to watch 1111. I'm not thrilled. Not thrilled with which
dark eyes in pictures. Oh man.
Yeah,
just like Renegade. Yeah. I'm not shitting.
I know. They would look like cousins, or they could be twins or something to me. They look so similar, those two. Don't they?
Yeah.
Go for another walk with your mama?
Maybe they're cousins or something.
Yeah, maybe. They look a lot alike. Same facial, same teeth, same beard.
Wow.
Same way about them, same like everything. It's very interesting. It's his doppelganger.
Maybe they are related. Yeah,
you never know. Agent, like,
yeah,
I doubt. Yeah, you don't know.
Well, yeah, they seem to be agents of the Archon agenda.
Yeah,
maybe they're not even aware of it. I don't know.
No, they're aware of what they're doing. It's just that I think that they're I don't know. It's strange. Like they get turned into agents. They weren't always that way, and so
well, mind control.
Yeah, the ego control. Then they
You see those dark things that I saw on their eyes in the photos? That happens when they've got like the attachments on there and it's covering the eyes. You'll see it like sometimes it'll just cover the eyes, or it'll be the eyes and the mouth, like or their throat, right? Just like when my soul group came and took mine off, but they're not getting theirs taken off. I wonder why.
I don't know. Ruth, you're 65? I had no idea.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know she found me because of more gallons, because her and I have that. But I didn't know, I didn't know your age.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sweet and sour. That's a good way to put it, Ruth.
Sweet and sour.
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
Before when Bob was talking politics, man, I was dying watching you.
Yeah, I was dying too.
Sweet and sour. It looked like you were ready to explode.
Oh, I was a few times. I was like, all right, Because he was, you know.
Yeah, like when she was talking to Bang Bang, Bang Bang was like, "Whoa!"
Oh,
I
well,
missed
what?
that. Bang Bang
Which
was
one?
on your panel?
No, it was over at her.
No, we were over there. I was over there lots. Yeah, check the videos out. Oh yeah. Which time,
Yeah,
Leslie?
because
Was I going
I'm
after?
a sub to Bang Bang.
I
Oh,
don't know,
I'll
Ian.
have to
I
go
had
check.
it out with Ian.
but she said,
Yeah.
to Ian, Bang Bang said to Ian, she goes, in a comment, she goes, "You're the only one that has helped me," you know, and I was like, "Damn."
I know, that's crazy. Oh wow, I really don't care. She wants to. I don't. It is what it is. Like I said, True Colors show. So yeah, I helped, but it doesn't matter. She never wanted to confront anything. It was like nothing ever existed. All of a sudden, none of that existed. It was really outrageous. Like, you know, she don't want to talk like this. She wants to, like, I don't know, maybe talk on the phone or something. And she wants to talk to me. She can do it like this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Out in the open, right? Ask questions like I do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like we did on
Yeah.
her. Well, that's what we did. I did it on her channel, and I was getting led into shit. They call out these channels and then walk away, and I'm like, first of all, none of it adds up. On the one, I don't know. It's like I don't. It's all strange, guys. So.
But there's more to it than that, Mystic, because she seems like kind of like a blank slate, or like, I don't know, like she's like in her 40s or something, right? And she acts like she's a 15-year-old or something, don't know nothing or something, you know, like.
Well, somebody said she was CIA.
Wow.
That's what. Yeah, that's what a voice said, and I was like, He said she said that, and I was like, okay. He said he heard her say she was CIA, and I was like, okay, that's kind of strange. I don't know about that. I know. Bang bang.
Oh yeah.
Well, and if you look at her channel,
she was a fishy one.
Yeah, everything goes back to really a lot of weirdness, and I look at it and I step back and think about it all, and then I'm like, well, yeah, where did she come from? Gina Marie's moderator. She stepped away.
Gina Marie Coven Hill. And that chick is weird too, if you don't know her. If you go on her Facebook and scroll down her wall a few years, oh boy.
Oh, really? Oh, boy. Oh, I
So I told you I'm subbed to Bang Bang. I'm going to have to do some investigative work, I see, huh?
Oh yeah, watch the videos that we were on the panel. You'll love it. I battled it out over there with a couple of clowns.
Wow.
Yeah, two of them. Yeah, yeah. It's just that's what happened. It's there's infiltration on this platform, and it's small,
absolutely.
and you know, there's so much. I'm seeing channels. What?
You can control her live streams.
Well, could
because she signed you up.
Yeah, but she can. Yeah, she set it up, but she can just click it off, exit out, and delete it.
Oh,
no big deal. Yeah, I never used it. It didn't matter because they came in there trying to groom her, telling her what she should say and what she should do in her streams, and I was like, wow, where are these guys coming from? Yeah.
Were you there, Leslie? Because I got up and yelled at them.
Oh man, I gotta find that video.
One of them I was, but not sure about the other time.
Do you know how long ago this was? So I know when to look, like how far back?
It was the last one that Mystic did with her. Because that's when that Renegade one dude and the other dude was like,
Isn't it about?
And I told them, how dare you?
Yeah, 2 months ago. Yeah.
All right, I'll check it out tomorrow.
Yeah, it's on her page.
I would love, as usual, I would love to just stay in chat, but I got to pick him up at 7:15, and I'm not sure what time it is.
11.
But what is it?
11.
11. Yeah, so by the time I go to sleep, it'll be like 12:30. Yeah, 'cause it takes me forever to fall asleep at night,
Oh yeah.
But as always, I love this. I do. I love hanging out with you ladies. You're the coolest. You're like, seriously, you three ladies are the nicest and the best that I have found on this place, in a really, really long time. Where you see, I come up here all the time. There's other shows like I just wouldn't even waste my time, but I enjoy this so much. Everybody brings a different story to the table. Mystic, you had me dying before. You did. I was dying, laughing, dying.
I was dying too, in all kinds of ways.
And I'll leave it with this, that's the one thing that's great about humanity, is that we all have different opinions, and it's okay to it's to agree to disagree and not get into these big ass battles. And nice that Bob was so laid back about it. So anyway, y'all have a good night. Yeah, y'all have a good night.
All right,
I'll
you have
see
a
you
good night.
next
We'll
time.
see you. All right, we'll see you soon. Good night.
Yeah, probably tomorrow, right?
Yep, probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you
Probably
tomorrow.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night.
Thank
See
you.
you tomorrow.
Thanks.
Sweet
Good
dreams.
night.
Yep. She's so
Yeah,
sweet.
I knew that like we may touch on some subjects with Bob that was going to be very strange, but I knew that he would be able to handle it because we've been friends for 40 years. So,
oh wow,
like
40.
you said, yeah, 40 years. I mean, I've known him since we both were in bands when we were still in our late teens. So, yeah, he's been my friend a long time. But a lot of my friends who are from the same era and time, they won't. Some of them won't even talk to me because they're all liberals and I'm not. And I talk about it. It's like, they start what he was saying, that kind of stuff, and you just have to wonder. It's like, are we living on different planets or something? Because it's not my experience of what's going on.
Yeah, I think it's what's in everybody's world in their heads. Yeah, we are living on a different planet.
Right.
Planet
Zombie. Gas has gone up $4. Give me a break. I mean,
I know.
What the fuck?
I mean, would you rather be in a plane with Biden or Trump?
I voted for Trump. Okay.
Yeah.
I had to. That's how scared I was of Biden.
Oh, I was too. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not that I love Trump or anything. I know what Trump did to New York in the 80s. He was like the first real estate developer who was like a gentrification or gentrifier. He was into gentrification. So yeah, the guy is what the guy is, but what kind of country would you rather have? One that you could afford gas and food, or live in a place that's turning into a third world country with the border open and everything? I don't understand why it's so hard to see that. These people can't see what's happening to us.
That's because they're asleep.
Why can't they see it's both of them? It's all a mess, whether you pick
it is right or left. Both sides are corrupt anyway.
Yeah,
I mean, they're all for the same goal in the end anyway, because their comfort It's their comfort.
Yeah, it's two different factions though of the elite.
Right.
One faction against the other, and if I have to go with one faction, it's going to be the one where the gas is cheaper and food is.
It's a
You know what I'm
no-brainer.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but how do you get these? Like, okay, the Constitution. In the Constitution, it says if the government turns tyrannic or whatever, the people can, like, you're fired.
Exactly.
But they're sleeping.
We're not following the Constitution.
What?
No, they're not following the Constitution. It's a rogue.
No.
They're rogue.
And it takes what to
a revolution?
Well, at this point, because do you think that even the gas prices are ever going to go back down? I mean, do you think that this is kind of permanent, you know?
No, we have reserves. We just open our reserves and we make our country strong, and we unleash free energy. That was our main thing.
Yeah.
Well, the worst of the worst is in charge for the next, what, 2.5 more years or whatever. Is there going to be really anything left? They've got plans. They've got hidden agendas.
Yes, they do.
And
There
they
isn't gonna be
write the narrative. They write the narrative. What?
Not with gas going up 50 cents a day. No, there'll be nothing left by then.
They're just doing it temporarily for a while to show us and force people to think differently, like elect.
Oh no. They want everyone to be dependent.
Yeah, that's what
they
communism
want
is
to
about.
drain everything and go socialist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't want you driving around. They want you on some bus. Have you ever been in a bus in Mexico?
And they want everybody cramped up in little boxes, apartments in cities. They don't want anybody to be out in the country. Because the country is for the rich folk.
Mm-hmm.
That's a feudal system. That's
Well,
exactly what the feudal system is.
Well, that's where we're going. It's not going to stop. Everybody's okay with it. So if you might as well figure out to be on your own commune, micro community, or part of the elite in the country. I don't know. I mean, just telling you guys how it is going to be, and is smart cities. Look them up. They're going to be above the ground and down here. They're in the middle. I had a video.
Well, the Georgia Guidestones is their guide. They have to get it. That's for after the Depop. You know it's coming. The Depop.
It's here. Yeah, it's been going on. It's here.
Yeah, but not nearly as.
Oh yes, nearly. In the next 5 years, they don't want to pay out. Why do you think they are giving everybody boosters?
The NWO wanted only, what was it? 25 million, or what was it?
Yeah, something of that sort. Not
the
a lot.
Georgia Guidestone says it, and then the rest get wiped out.
You know, the thing that kills me is like all my really intelligent friends, like, Bob, for instance, have, they've gotten the jab. They voted for Biden. I don't understand. These people are very smart. It drives me crazy.
That's what I picked up. Okay, I got it now.
Yeah, sticking up for Biden, man. They've got this program mindset of Trump, with their narration of bashing Trump.
The evil orange man.
Well, yeah. But they're like, this narrative, like the Russia garbage, you know, and that was whenever.
when the country that's at war, they have Nazis there.
Hold on, Leslie. Hey, Ruth.
What?
Yeah, we're getting Ruth. If you have two, I'm gonna mute her microphone for a minute. Ruth, if you have a two tabs open, mute the one tab of YouTube. Okay. Can you hear us?
Ruthie's here.
The one tab. She can't hear her. Uh-oh.
What?
Can you hear us?
Yes. Ruthie's here. Oh.
Can you hear us, Ruth?
What?
Yes.
Ruthie's here.
Yes.
Okay, she can hear us. Can you we're hearing reverb. Can you close out or mute the one YouTube tab? Okay, she can hear us. Can you we're hearing reverb. Can you close out or mute the one YouTube tab?
There.
You got it now?
Yes.
Perfect. Hey Ruth, how are you?
First time.
I know. This is I was like shocked. I was like, is that really you? Because you didn't say anything that you were going to come up. So thanks for coming up.
Well, love you girls. Can
Oh,
you hear me when I talk?
Yeah, I can. Can you, Leslie, can you hear Venus?
Yeah.
Can you hear? Okay.
I can hear everybody. I'm good.
Oh,
Okay,
so
cool.
I thought I had to type and shit. I've never done this before, right? This is brand new to me.
You're doing good. Yeah. Yeah, you just, I don't know if your camera's on or off, but it's just showing black. So that's okay.
Oh, okay. So how do I turn it on? I don't know.
Look at the bottom and see it says MIC, Mike. Then next to it's cam. You just tap it.
Stop cam.
You just just tap cam. There you go.
It just pulls over R. I don't
That's
know.
it.
And then you can click the cam, stop cam, and it will turn on your microphone. If you click it again, it will.
No, I'm willing to let you people see me at 65.
There you go.
So
okay, excellent.
I don't know how to do that.
See where you
touch that same button.
Okay, the buttons. I see the buttons. No, fuck.
It made the R come.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
You see where it says
girl,
cam?
I'm so happy to be here and talking to you.
Yeah.
Right from Canada. Yay. Anyway,
Oh, you're from Canada?
Yeah, Toronto.
We're neighbors. No, we're not.
You're Buffalo? Are you Buffalo? New York?
Michigan.
Okay, we're close. Michigan's very close.
Oh yeah. So you've been to? Are you in Canada right now, or you got back in?
Yeah, fucking. I'm thinking. Okay, right now. Okay, you do know, they've been doing extra shit here in Canada, like obviously, and so that fucking Nazi Trudeau. Well, he's more than a fucking Nazi.
Yeah.
Oh boy, yeah.
All of a sudden, we got a little bit of freedom. Okay. Like, but I won't do their monkey tricks. I won't fucking do a test. I won't wear a mask, so I can't travel because I'm not doing their monkey shit, you know.
Yeah,
but then,
I don't blame you.
But then the whole thing is, should I fucking get out and go to Mexico? Because it's going to get bad here, man. It's going to get real fucking bad here.
Yeah.
You know?
Why
Is the border?
What, Leslie?
Is the border open?
Okay, it's really fucking complicated.
I can leave, but I can't come back unless I do their monkey tests, right?
Yeah. Yep.
All that fucking shit they want me to do, and I won't do it. So you know what I mean? So I think it's gonna get way fucking worse in October in Canada, way fucking worse, and of course it's gonna come to you. And I gotta decide, should I get the fuck out? Because you know what? I'm willing to fucking die. I will not get the fucking jab. Ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know? Like ever.
Yeah,
No, I
never.
wouldn't even ever.
Yeah, and never. It's just not an option.
Ever.
It's
Never
not-
me.
I won't wear
What?
their mask either.
Yeah, I ain't wearing nothing. of
No,
that
I'm not
nature.
fucking doing. I'm not doing any of their fucking monkey tricks. I'm just not fucking doing it. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not their fucking monkey. And in Canada, it's oh my fuck. There's a whole fucking thing in the Parliament. It passed, of course. No, it had. Okay, we got this thing going on. It goes here, and then it goes to the Senate, and sometimes the Senate will actually be logical. And it's about the whole fucking internet, where these fucks want to control everything we say. You know,
Yeah.
it's like they want to.
You're not French talking.
No, fuck. I don't even know French. I don't even know why they have it in every fucking province. It pisses us off, believe me. You know, 90% of us do not speak French.
Oh.
And yet, it's on every fucking package we buy and every fucking thing we do. And now the French in Quebec are saying English aren't even human. Like it's a real, we got fucking shit going on here.
Oh, jeez.
You know what I mean? And like, you can't, oh, there's all rules for English and fucking Quebec, believe me. And they're getting more severe. Anyway, I'm really happy to be here with you ladies. I've always heard you talk. Whoever thought I'd come up? Of course, I'm drunk and stoned.
Well, good. And Venus is from the West. Arizona, right?
Okay, where's everybody from? I know where Matt is from, but Leslie, where are you?
Michigan.
And Venus?
I'm in Nevada.
Nevada. Where's that
I'm
near?
border of California.
Oh, okay. So, how do you feel where you are? Okay. What are you going to do when they start demanding the job? Okay, that's my biggest fucking concern in the world. Okay, Matt, can't hear you.
You're muted, dear. Oh.
Yeah, she's muted.
Okay,
No.
Leslie, is this even like ever come up in your head about the job or what you're gonna?
Okay.
Well, my soul group is recovering me at the moment. Just gotta get around the gatekeepers.
So you had to get the job. You did it.
No.
I'm on my phone with my children. Okay.
Oh. No,
Okay, so I didn't get what you had to say.
I am exiting the matrix.
Okay.
This is like
Hell.
it's a hologram, condensed light to third density, and that's what you get is what you see here.
Yes.
But outside of this place, outside of that light, which can be in the same space, right?
Yeah.
As us. And other light spectrums, there's other life, right?
Right. Like I knew this shit right from like fucking 5.
but I'm going out of this matrix light and back to origin.
Okay, so do you believe in God? Like, what's God to you?
The Archon's God.
Like, where do you think we come from?
I don't think I know where I am from. It's the higher field.
But how did it all start?
Well, there's Source Creator, and Source Creator had
I'm talking about.
individualized.
Source Creator is what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
So
because the Archons made the religious systems here, so that's deception because that's how they trick so many.
No, but you believe in the Source Creator, or do
Well,
you?
not believe.
No.
We are all Source
Yes.
Creator
In ourselves.
Well, like, okay, you have one persona, and then you have every variation of that. That's your soul group. And everybody's got their soul group and thousands of versions of yourself.
Okay.
So, and you have like a higher consciousness. You know, there's one that is higher consciousness over the soul group. Right? And so they all work together. Well, the lower field is who's on ground here. You know, all of us in these meat suits or whatever, right?
Right.
And within the meat suits is our origin body form made out of pure light.
Okay. What do you think happens? What do you think happens when you die?
Well, you don't have to. There's more options.
Okay. No, I'm asking. My son died, right? Like, what do you think happened to him? He was 9.
Oh.
No, I'm just asking. He never connected with me.
Like, he never connected?
Oh my God, no, in real life, we had a loving relationship. I'm saying after he died, he never came to me.
Well, you know, the answers are within each and every one of us. But you gotta.
No, I'm just saying, what do you think happens to kids when they die?
Maybe the soul groups help them.
I'm not trying to ask you difficult questions. It's just, this is my life.
Well, there's a polarity war going on. Oh, we lost Venus.
No, nobody wants to answer that question, right? When I ask.
Well, see, the Archons built this place, so.
Yes.
They recycle souls, but there's also resets that happen.
So, Leslie, my fucking son was a beautiful soul. I used to like fall down on my knees and say to him, "Where the fuck did you come from?"
If
like seriously,
anyone dies
so fucking
here,
beyond me, and I was like, "How did you come to me?" He was
when
like,
somebody, you don't want to die here because then the Archons can grab you.
He was 9 when he died, and I used to say, "Where the fuck did you come from?"
Well, if he was
unconscious, a better person than I was, and I like seriously, I just he was a kind soul, and I used to look at him and say, "Where the fuck did you come from?
I know, I've known others too, but remember, we came into this place alone, and this really isn't families that we have. It's just our soul groups are our true families, right? But everyone down here has their own soul group.
Do you have children, Leslie?
And the soul groups can help souls that die, but they have to wake up in order for soul groups to help them. So I'm sure.
When my mother died, I could totally fucking talk to her every day. Like, she was right fucking there. It was unbelievable. When my son died,
the dark plays both sides too.
My mom was totally fucking there the whole way.
Yeah, but you got to read the energies because there's false light too. There are the archons. Look, this is a soul trap. And it's not good to die in a soul trap because.
Okay, I'm not understanding what you're saying. Explain it.
This is a construct. This is a hologram.
Right.
Nothing that happens to us here matters except death.
But it does, Leslie. It does matter while we're here. I understand. You're saying we gotta get away from mattering.
Well, I'm not saying that it's like these lives that we're living isn't actually life. Like, this is unnatural for us.
I know, because it feels
we don't belong here.
No, I feel it.
It is within each and every one of us. We know, but see, we just have to remember. And I went through that process of getting rid of the ego mind. Get rid of it. You make it still. You do breath work. I left all my alignment videos on my YouTube channel so that others can see what I did to exit the matrix, because there's some pretty bad stuff coming.
I know. You know, it's like real.
So you have to align with the other yous, the other versions of yourself, like your soul group. That's the higher field. So when I say align, you have to do alignment with your higher field. That means your soul group, because we are encased in something that's holding us in the bodies, like our true forms. Yeah. They're made from pure light, and it's truly us that is inside, but we're encased and entrapped here. Well, our soul groups, see, when you do your alignment and then you know yourself.
I'm 65. Fuck, I should know. I think I know myself a little bit.
Well, not like in human terms. You have to drop all human ID and attachments to this fooling as that it's reality, but it's not. What's actually occurring is unseen by most. The polarity war. Some get glimpses of it. I don't know if you ever have.
Well,
Or you can just, as an intuitive, you can pick up stuff.
I'm an intuitive.
Intuitive empath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's the same with me. But I've aligned with my soul group, so then I can get back to feeling as love itself within me, my true essence. And then once I do that and I concentrate on the tones, then I started to shimmer. This was about a month and a half ago. And I really felt though I was rejoining the group. Like my real form was going to come out of this vessel, be released by the tones. Or it would wake me up enough so that I would be able to release myself.
Leslie, what's your heritage? Just interested.
Native American Cree.
Of course, but where? Cree?
Cree.
Yeah.
And English and Pennsylvania Dutch.
Yeah, no, Cree is a mix.
Yeah, there's Cree.
Like, was that your mother? Because it doesn't it follow the tradition?
Mother. Yeah, mother's side, but it was her father and his mother.
You know what I love? That it follows the matriarch. No, I'm not into that shit, but it follows the mother's line. You know? So what percentage would you be in the world of it for them?
Well, it was my grandfather's was my grandfather's on my mom's side, her dad.
Yeah.
It was his mother was the child of her mother was Cree.
Yeah.
And her father was English. And she had grandpa. Grandpa had my mom. So I don't know.
No, but are you recognized in the U.S. as Native or no?
I never tried.
You look so Native, man. Seriously.
I know. I know.
Fucking
Well,
if you were in Canada, you'd be fucking rich.
Oh yeah.
Seriously. So Leslie, tell us about yourself. Do you have children? Are you married? Are you divorced? Where are you in your life? What are you doing?
Usually it's the new folks that come up and tell about that, but okay.
No, I haven't heard it. I've watched it. Fuck, I've been on Man 1,000 times. I've missed you on it for some reason.
Oh, really? I'm single.
Me too. And how old are you?
60.
I'm 65.
62.
I'm 65.
In July.
And I'd like to show my face because I still look hot. I just don't know how to do
it. You press the cam or
I don't even see any of that shit. Anyway, let's just go on. Answer further questions.
I have a son.
Okay, how old?
He's be 37.
And is the relationship good? Like, do you get to see him? And
the Matrix got him.
That's so fucking cruel, man.
Man, he is. I fought his whole childhood to keep him social because I could see the good heart in him.
Yeah.
But then he just got meaner and meaner like mean and meaner and meaner.
Why do you think, Leslie?
Huh?
Why do you think that happened?
The place we're at is you're you this place duality corrupts souls. So
no, but don't you just think right from the get-go you have what you got? I do, sort of.
Well,
I mean, I whip my fucking self in this world. Anything I do, I'm like fucking, and that's not good. And today, I fucking laid it all out, and I spoke my truth today. That's why I fucking came on here. I spoke my fucking truth today, and told my sister like, fuck off. I didn't do it like that. I just told the truth, you know.
Yeah.
Like, do you have sibs?
Well, I had to divorce my family long ago.
Isn't that hard, Leslie?
No, they were basically out to kill me.
I think mine probably are, but I still find it hard. Like I came from a big family, and I love my mom. I love my mom. She died at 69 years old, and I fucking love my mom. And you know the advantage. I was sexually abused really young, right, from a fucking uncle, her brother. But here's my advantage I have in life. I fucking knew my mom liked me. You know? Like, yeah, she could have fucking done more. I have 8 brothers and sisters.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, and I grew up, okay, my first memories are like I was like fucking 5 when my sister died. So it was like fucking grief right from the get-go, you know? And then I had this fucking asshole uncle fucking touching me and trying to remember that song, let me tell you about the birds and the bee. That fucker sent me that song.
Yeah.
I thought he only went after blondes, and then I found out he was fucking abusing the boys, the girls, everybody.
Wow.
Like, you know what? Those fuckers should die, eh?
Oh yeah. Target practice all day long.
Fucking definitely target practice.
Yeah.
Like what they fucking do to kids' brains is like fucking insanity. You know?
Sick fucks. Yeah.
Fucking sick fucks. And this
Wow.
but I always thought he only went after blondes, right? And then I found out after he died, he was like fucking going after the boys, the girls, the fucking gerbils. Like who fucking knows them?
Oh
You know?
yeah.
Like
That is horrific. I'm sorry, Ruth.
like 5 fucking years, no, 4. Okay, from 4. Like fucking assholes, eh? Like honest to God, don't even put them in jail. Just fucking shoot them, you know?
Yeah, or let us have target practice or make it a game or something like, yeah, eye for an eye for sure.
Like, did you experience that, Matt, or no?
Does a what?
Did you experience that?
Experience what? Something of that nature? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Being molested as a kid. Sexual abuse.
Yeah. People don't want to talk about it. You gotta fucking like say it, you know?
I never was there.
Oh my God, Leslie, you're so fucking lucky.
Not exactly, not too fast.
Okay, when you're older.
Because for a year, a few years ago, I don't know if I should say.
Okay, kids, I'm getting deeper and asking real questions.
Yeah, no, that's good. I'm just not. I can't put a lot out there about a lot of stuff, so I'm just not answering a lot of questions about my personal life.
Yeah.
I mean,
but that's how I am. That's why I don't come on this shit, because that's how I am. Because I want to talk real.
Well, yeah, you can talk real. Yeah,
we got to do more private or something, so we can really talk real, like on here. Because notice there's pauses when I'm talking, because I'm asking real questions about real people, about your life, and you can. I mean, I'm fucking sharing. No one is out there in the universe, and I mean,
yeah, I've shared quite a bit. Trust me. Yeah,
don't
it's
fuck.
just
I
like,
watch all the time, man. Believe.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I talk about a lot, so we do.
So we're on a different topic tonight. Okay.
Yeah.
Leslie.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about? Let's explore where you want to go.
Oh, Mystic already knows.
I know.
Mystic wants to talk about.
No, I know Leslie's archons, right, Leslie?
Okay, I want to know more about that. Leslie, get into
that.
Oh boy! If I fall asleep, just let me know. Okay.
Mystic is heard it all.
What is going to be interesting to you two? What topic should we do?
Whatever you guys want. Whatever floats your boat. What is that? Do you all know your blood type? Yeah, of course. Well, yeah. You should know that, duck sauce.
I'm fucking Viking, man. They want my blood.
Yeah, Viking, right on. Yeah, they want your blood, of course.
It's all the, like, your last name is like fucking son or whatever. You're Viking, and my fucking grandma, whatever. Anyway, they're after fucking blood. Okay.
Oh yeah, blood. It's plasma, right? It's all about plasma. Yeah, it's a DNA blood banking event. It's a blood ritual. It blows my mind, but people don't see it.
So why do we, Leslie, have you had the jab?
No.
Okay, so why do we know this shit and everybody else doesn't know it?
That's the question, because maybe
fucking explain this to me.
Because we're
like, I knew it intuitively. Poison. Intuitively, God told me. Whoever fucking told me. Don't, like, repeatedly. Like, there was no fucking question.
Yeah. See, they know the golden blood. They know, they just know. Like, I think we're deprogrammed or something, or we might have some.
Do you want to know what? I tried to get fucking programmed, and I couldn't. I went to these fucking. I used to have money. I used to be rich, right? And I go to all these fucking seminars, and then, my relationship wasn't working out, and I thought, oh fuck, I just gotta learn to change my mind because I'm too fucking me.
Right? Oh boy.
And it didn't fucking work. Because I was still me. Like, everybody else was like, and I'm like, with all these fucking groups, like, I had all kinds of money. I used to go on all this fucking shit show things. And it didn't fucking work with me.
Because you're programmable. Maybe some of us are just like that. I think that's how I was too.
Yeah, like, I can't be programmed. Like, I just can't be fucking programmed.
Now, a little bit, like, hey, I voted for all the criminals constantly since I was 18,
Well, that's a learned thing. It's not from your feeling thing. That's a fucking learned.
Nobody gave us manuals for the Matrix.
True.
Okay, so Leslie, where do you think you are? Like, in the matrix?
Where I am,
How do you
like,
look at the world? How do you look at the world? Is what I'm asking you.
it's a soul trap.
Okay, I've heard that before, but what do you mean by that?
This is the place where souls die.
Like die for good, or do we come back, or? Okay, I'm a sucker. I believe in God.
For good.
Leslie, do you believe in God?
No. Source.
Okay, source.
I believe in myself.
Source, God.
Trust myself.
I know, but then I started thinking, I used to believe, okay, God, we all have a drop of God in us. Everybody is God.
It's like a piece, of source.
Well, like fractal. When they
like silk source.
They have a microscope that you can take one piece of a fucking anything and put it and look at it, and it forms the exact same fucking piece. Like a tiny piece from the original forms the exact same piece. So that's me. That means we're fucking all gods.
Yeah.
Not God's creators.
And we can create.
Yeah.
Because God refers to the religious sect here, and we're from here. We're outside of this. Source does not reside here only with us.
But here's all we have to remember, and I don't enough. You take a piece of one thing, and if you, I don't know how they do it, but you look at it like a piece of one, when they look at under the microscope, shows the whole fucking picture. One little fucking tear shows the whole picture of the original thing. So what does that mean?
Yeah, but these aren't our bodies.
It means God's in everything. We're in
yes,
everything.
The God code. Yeah, it means fractals and infinite fractals, never-ending fractals. That's all it means. And endless energy. Yeah.
Okay, so
deception.
Yes, because nothing here is reality.
But Leslie,
we're not these bodies.
We're going through hell in the next fucking 5 years. We're gonna go. If God died.
I'm not gonna come back here unless I'm gonna be a liberator again.
Liberator.
Huh. I love that you have that name in your title, Leslie. That was very cool.
Well,
no. Here's the bottom line. Okay, even in the fucking Second World War and whatever, nobody is going to experience what we're going to experience. And if you don't fucking get that, you're off your fucking rocker. Like, it's fucking going to be bad, okay? It's going to be fucking bad.
Oh, people are off the rocker, right? Nobody has a clue about any of this.
Like this fucking shit is going to go fucking off the rails, you know?
Well, hopefully they're not going to all get harvested. That would be a big blow to the collective field.
Okay, say it again, Leslie. I didn't
Which
hear
the whole thing?
The whole thing. I didn't hear it. I couldn't hear it.
Oh, the train.
Okay.
She said all of these people.
I said I hope that not all of them get harvested. That would be a big blow to the collective field.
What, the bad people or the good people?
Well, the sleeping ones that don't have a clue what Mystic.
Man, I just don't know how to feel about them, man. I mean, I've just fucking had this. I laid it out to my family fucking today, like my sister. Like, I never do this shit because I'm always like not wanting to hurt somebody's feelings. I fucking laid it out to her today.
Yeah.
Like, I grew up like you try to be nice, and I always try to be nice, and you don't say bad shit about your sibs. And finally, I just said, "You're fucked in the head," and your shit that you said about everybody in the family about me with Mark Jones, you're a fucking bitch. You're a cunt. I said all of this today, right? It's like you talk about me with Mark Jones and you don't have a fucking clue and you're fucking bad mouthing me and and that you're saying I'm mentally ill and I just fucking laid it out today. I felt fucking excellent. And I don't usually usually then I feel bad after, but today I felt fucking good.
Yeah, that's sweet. Sorry, I think that's excellent. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, stick up for yourself. Yeah.
Laid it out. These are the people that have the mask on their faces and they won't fucking meet anybody. And she's pissed off because my brother, who has a kidney transplant, and he's moving, and he fucking met with me when I went to the cottage and we hugged and kissed and. It's like, fuck you, bitch. No, he had the shots too, but it's like different people how they do it. And it's like okay, I did something good today. I found my little sister. I haven't talked to these people for fucking ever. Something about me. I went to the cottage. I cleaned my house 3 weeks before my best friend got here, right? Like, fucking, because I was living, like, not good, right? So I, like, fucking give me something to do. I smoked. I washed the fucking walls, ceilings, everything. So then I went to the cottage with her and I met up with my brother. And then all of a sudden I'm like, okay, I started reading at the cottage, which I haven't done in fucking 3 years. The books I'm reading they're not fucking serious. It's just John Grisham, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It just got me into it. Like, it's fucking bullshit, murder, blah, blah, blah. And it just made me come alive again, like big with her. So now I'm trying to keep it up. And fuck, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to keep it up, you know, to get positive.
What? It's hard to hear you.
I think she was looking at our books.
Okay, Leslie, I'm just reading when I haven't been reading for fucking years and reading. Oh, okay. I've got to share an orgasm experience.
Oh, nice.
When I'm falling asleep with a book, like it's in my fucking hand. And I'm reading, and then I can't see anymore, and it's like a fucking the most perfect moment in my life when I'm reading. And it's like a moment, you know, like the book's in your hand, and you can't even open your eyes, but you want to fucking know what happens next. It's like such a perfect moment. Serious. Have you not experienced that? I gotta do it again. Like, I fucking love it.
It's called hypnotized. I get hypnotized.
No, but it's a good point. You're doing it to yourself. They're not doing it to you. You're doing it to
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's funny. Yeah.
Okay, Leslie, speak up. You're a little quiet there, girl.
Well, I was listening.
Well, that's a fucking miracle.
What?
So I'm glad you got to tell your family off. I know it feels good because you get attacked. They guess.
No, it's like, honest to Christ, I'm like, my family is fucking everything to me. And I'm so devoted. And I'm like a fucking fool for it. Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like
I hear you.
my family is everything. So and I'm also one of those people that always feels responsible for fucking everything. Like, oh my God. Okay, here's my bad things I did this week. And then I just kill myself for it. Okay, okay, this is the real bad thing. I put a note up. I'm in a fucking apartment building and I smell like shit, right? I smell shit in the apartment. And then there's this thing that looks like a pile of shit. So I put up a fucking note. Whoever had their fucking dog and didn't clean up the shit, please clean it up, right? I was really nice. It was nice. It was a fucking leaf, okay? And then I'm talking to my niece and I'm going, what repentance can I do? I feel so fucking horrible. I do shit like that, and it's like, how can I repent? I feel so bad, you know.
Repent and pray to yourself.
For my fucking self to feel okay. You know.
Don't repent.
Actually, repent means something different than the normal.
Okay, what? What does it mean, Leslie?
Oh, it was Paul Willis that was talking about it. Yeah, he's more like an ex-religious person. I don't know.
Right.
He's on there. He writes books.
That's why I don't know.
He talks about the Anunnaki all the time and like the writings outside of the Bible, you know, like from the ancients.
Yeah.
Man, how are you doing? Like with all the shit that's going on, like moving, and all that.
I guess just fine.
No, you look all fine all the time.
Yeah.
And I love when you get pissed off. I mean,
yeah. I know. I haven't been pissed lately. I know. What's going on?
I know.
Yeah, I almost got there today. Well, one time.
But when do you gotta move? Like, what the fuck you doing, girl?
Oh, I don't know. I'm still working on, you know, the whole game of it all. I don't know. Hopefully something soon. I'm trying to give in. I'm just like, fuck it. I'll just.
What? You're fucking. Are you still doing the fucking game with your ex of when the date comes to move and all that shit?
Oh yeah, we haven't even gotten that far. Yeah.
Good for fucking you.
Yeah, I still have like probably another month. Yeah, so I just want to fucking have some money. So I said, I'll fucking settle. Just give me this much now.
Your whole life must feel so different, man.
Oh yeah, it's
like every day with the fucking kids and all that shit. Like it's like fucking major, like fucking whoa.
Yeah, and I have no car, so I haven't been anywhere in 3 months.
Wow.
Except for Uber to the lawyer.
Wow.
So this has been going on for 3 fucking years. This has been going on for 3 years. My car was repoed 3 times in 1 year this last year.
No, but the whole fucking without the kids is this year. It's like
yeah, well that's why I got pissed today. I'm like oh well, the new flame, her children are with their dad for 2 weeks, but my children
you know what?
are with her.
I seem to think you trust her with your kids.
Well, she's been around because she's been in hockey. She's a parent.
So you don't have
she's
to, like,
been around them. Yeah,
worry
she's
that-
a teacher. She's a good person. I do know that. Whether they,
so
I
that's
don't,
fucking
whatever.
nothing to do then.
Yeah, I even told my ex, I was like, well, I appreciate her treating my kids good, so I can't hate her. I can't hate her for anything, but
No.
what you guys did is your
Well,
thing.
you
and
could
I
fucking hate
feel
her
it.
for fucking being a cheater bitch.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I don't like the fact that they're going to church and act all holy roly when they're like that.
Because my mom always said none of that fucking shit ever works out when you're a cheater bitch.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's their thing, you know. More power to them. I hope they can work it out because that's crazy.
Your fucking kids, wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah, but
So, how do you feel? Like, you've always had your fucking kids around you.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
this just must be blowing your fucking head off.
Yeah, it started. Yeah, I've been getting more pissed because it's like I've always been fair, and it's the opposite. Yeah, it's like, well, the driving, the gas, they're far away. It's all like, oh yeah, it's something. Yeah, it's just outrageous. All of it's outrageous.
What's your oldest, mister?
12.
What's your youngest?
5, about to be 6 next month. Yeah. They're all 2 years apart.
Wow.
And they're pretty mature and they're doing great. They're all doing so good.
Of course, you're their fucking mother, man.
They've got their good morals instilled, and they're around a lot of children in their lives, and they're having a blast. And you know,
how many kids does she have?
Soon to be 3.
What? She's pregnant with it? Oh fuck.
Something of a grapevine, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, it's outrageous. So like I said,
you handle this so fucking good. You are an amazing human being. Like I've watched you probably for I don't even know when the fuck you came on. I think it's about 5 years that I started watching you. And I was always it was more and more Jellins, right? And then I just
that's what
You know, I'm talking the more Jellins fucking time that you're doing all that shit.
Oh, I was heavy into it. Yeah, because it was so I had no idea about it, you know, until it happened. And I did know I've heard about it, but I didn't know
What year did it hit you?
2019. Well, yeah.
Before that, it was.
Well, probably before that. It was like it was.
You were talking about it before 2019.
I only came on. No, I didn't. I only came on YouTube.
Wow, is that
April?
How fucking new? Oh, anyway, I just connected with you. I'm a fucking 65-year-old, and I connected with you.
Yeah, that's awesome. I know. I find that amazing that I connect. Well, I've always connected to older than me since I was younger, you know, so it's nothing new to me, but, you know, like, it's just awesome how everybody's collected.
I see me in you, you know? I see me in you a lot. It's like, because we just don't want to fucking do it. Like, leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, it's not that we're rebels, but kind of. Yeah.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, it's like you do you and I'll do me. And as long as they don't, they're not going to force anything on us, especially something like that. Oh my God.
Well, here it is in Canada. They fucking are going to do it. And I got to make a fucking choice to run to fucking Mexico. Okay, right now, I can get the fuck out, but I can't get back in.
Why don't you come to the States? Why don't you just come to the United States? Why Mexico?
Fucking rules to cross. I can go to fucking Mexico easier than I can go to the fucking States. Right?
Well, remember, we've still got 2.5 more years of the clown in office.
Oh, yeah. The clown, it's just, he's not in office. It's when they officially take over. So, yeah, we're fucked. Yeah,
no, Canada is crashing. Like fucking, we're China real soon. I'm fucking telling you. Like
in Russia,
Canada is totally fucked. No, Russia's more fucking free than Canada. Canada has crashed. Okay, like you don't fucking know what's going on there. It's fucking bad, bad, bad.
Well, they're gonna have.
And I'm like, start fucking run now. You know.
Well, where are you going? Do you know in Mexico where? 'Cause aren't you worried about your
Yeah,
safety?
no, I have a girlfriend in Mexico who's lived in this fucking little town for like 10 years. But I spent 3 months there, and it's like, it's really frustrating when you don't understand the language and you just get fucking sick of the whole fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like, I speak English.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Me bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Language barrier and then knowing people, but you know somebody.
I know somebody, but the language, after I lived there 4 months. And
wow.
I just.
You didn't have a translator app?
No, I don't do all the fucking things. Like, my phone is a fucking phone. I turn every app off. I don't want my fucking phone.
Well, they got a translator too, like that you can buy, and you just hold it up and somebody talks, and then it translates it into English, and then you talk in it, and then it speaks their language.
Messenger, like, no, I have no apps on my phone. I've turned every fucking app off my phone. I don't want apps on my phone. Like I don't bring my phone when I fucking go out. Like, no, I turn my fucking phone off. That's a controller of the fucking universe. The fucking phone.
Oh yeah, it's my enemy.
It is.
Yeah, it's such an enemy.
I don't go out the fucking door with my phone. I don't want these fucks knowing what I'm doing. They know everywhere because there's fucking spy cameras everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, it won't be the United States and Canada anymore soon. They'll be together, and then it'll be worldwide.
Oh my god. Do you know what I love about what has happened? Okay, maybe you don't experience because you're too fucking far out in the deep where we are. I've been to Georgia. Anyway, the fucking Canadians and Americans are loving each other right now, real big. Like, on the borders, they're all fucking switching flags, blah blah blah. You know what? we're gonna fucking be together, man. You know, like, when this shit goes down, we're together. Like, it's the people who think how we think. Like, it's gonna get fucking bad. Okay, like, like, we're gonna be starving and all fucking kinds of shit. Are you prepared? Like, you better fucking start.
I'm leaving.
Let's say I didn't hear you.
I said I'm leaving with my soul group. I'll still be here, but I'll be on the other side.
Don't leave, Leslie.
What?
I'll miss you. Don't leave. I had a hard time getting to know you at first, right? And then speaking with you in person, I really like you.
That's how it tends to be.
Yeah, it's not weird.
Yeah.
You know?
No, that's just how it is. You know how you have to be around somebody to feel their energy and just, or at least communicate, you know?
Yeah.
Probably a couple weeks.
I would even be willing to show my face, but I don't even know how to.
Oh, you just push the stop cam and it will turn on your camera. You see where it's on the bottom?
I'm too drunk, so I don't know if I want to.
Oh, well, whatever. You just let you know if you want next time or whatever.
I'll try.
Yeah, I did my drinking last night a little.
Wait, see, it's black.
I don't know why. That's interesting. Maybe, I don't know. I've never seen that. I'm not sure. Leslie, do you know? Why her?
What's your lighting like?
It's dark.
Are you outside?
No, I'm in the house. I'm in my little shitty fucking apartment.
Yeah. in Nazi land.
Fucking Nazi land.
Yeah.
Canada.
You might have to go a little closer to the camera.
No, it's just fucking black.
So I think if Canada and we're shaking hands with Canada, then we're gonna be shaking hands with Mexico like we are. And
We have to. We have to. We have to.
Yeah. So it don't matter if you move to Mexico, but it is very.
No, but here's what's gonna happen. Canada's gonna get the fucking brunt first, and then you guys gotta fucking pay attention. Right now, there's this fucking thing going on that they're gonna like like a law going through that you can't fucking say. Free speech, okay? It's a real big fucking thing happening in Canada right now. And like little Trudeau Nazi, oh my fuck. Canada is fucking screwed. And do you want to know what? You are too. Okay? US is screwed too. But But Canada is screwed first. Okay? We're going down. We're fucking going down. Like big fucking time. We're going fucking down. And it's fucking bad, man. Okay, so listen to me. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like
Ruth, did you ever watch Truther Girls?
Who? Canadian?
Truther Girls. The Truther Girls channel on YouTube.
Yes, I always watch her.
Oh, you saw me over there?
Yeah. No, but I've seen you through Mad first. Anyway, here's the whole point. What the fuck are we gonna do? Let's talk real. Like we're always talking all this other fucking shit. What are we gonna do? We're gonna like not have food. We're gonna not have like this is real shit, people. Leslie, what are your plans? What have you done?
I'm exiting the Matrix.
Yeah, Leslie,
what if you don't? What if you don't? What if you're still fucking here?
Not possible. I'm not going to be here. It's not possible.
Okay, man.
My soul group assured me that I will make it out.
You know what? How do you know if it's any fucking better? You know what I fucking mean? Like
it's still fighting the polarity war. I've got lots of experience with the Archons.
Fucking better. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you.
Like, I just have to get around the gatekeepers.
That sounds like fucking comedy.
Believe me, my soul group has recovered.
What if it turns out to be bullshit, Leslie? What you gonna do
right now? It's not bullshit.
Right now on fucking Earth in these fucking times.
Impossible. I'm leaving.
Your body
in these fucking times, Leslie. What are you gonna do?
I'm not dying. I'm just exiting my vessel.
Okay. Me personally, I think that's all fucking bullshit and it's not gonna happen. So what are you gonna do when you're here? When you're fucking left here?
But I just said I'm not going to be here.
What if you are? What you gonna do, Leslie? Like, okay.
But I'm not. That's my plan. I'm not
going to be years here. To come to get you. What are you gonna do in those 3 years?
No, I'll just go into meditation.
Are you guys gonna lay there and let them pick you up, the brown coats? Carry you off to FEMA camp?
Hell no, I'm not gonna be here.
Oh boy.
My soul group has come to recover me. That's what's gonna happen.
Well, that would be a lovely fucking thing, but what if they don't?
Not gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go with my soul group. Return to origin.
So I'd be like dead.
No.
Return to origin.
I want to kill them. I've killed Archons here, but I want to take care of them when I have all my powers back.
Well,
I'm gonna clean house. Watch.
oh boy.
Time to do spring cleaning.
Summer solstice is here. Technically
right
now.
Tomorrow.
Today.
Is tomorrow the 21st?
Yeah, today is the 21st.
Okay, well, what's happening? Now we're going into fucking dark times.
It's only been the 21st for 17 minutes.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Dark times.
Technically.
Yeah.
I go by the clock and all. Yeah, the dark times. Yeah, there's this a ritual day. Yeah,
Okay, so who has been around when somebody's dying? I have.
Say that again? What was that?
Like when you watch people dying.
Yeah. What about it?
Well, I saw a cat die in my arms.
People. I'm talking fucking people.
Yeah, I held my half brother's hand for 3 hours after we pulled the plug. That was intense.
Yeah, my mom and dad, I had to do the same fucking thing, right? And my dad, here's the difference. My mom did not want to fucking die. She was 69. She did not want to fucking die. She had everything to live for. She got fucking lung cancer, and we should have sued their asses off because she got it from asbestos. She never smoked. She never fucking drank. She never did anything. She died at 69. My dad died at 84. He would have lived to a fucking 110. And he was a drinker and was fucking smoker and everything. He just wanted to fucking die. And he was totally willing to die and didn't have one fucking fear in the universe. My mom was terrified and my dad was like, fucking bring it on. So
I told my grandma not to go in the light. She was in a coma though. So I don't know.
So you haven't experienced death right on? You did, Matt.
Yeah.
As a child.
Oh, not as a child. Death? As a child? No, I only experienced death in a person 4 years ago. And then cats. Lots of my cats and dogs.
Well, you both know I lost my fucking son. You know, like, I fucked my brain up. Way big.
Oh, yeah.
9 years old, man. Hit by a fucking car.
So
like,
sorry,
fuck my
man.
only. And then I just couldn't have any more kids, man. Because it made me too fucking paranoid. And you know what, Matt? I wanted fucking 10. I wanted 10 fucking kids. Like,
wow.
Like,
I
love fucking kids. You know? I came from fucking 9. I wanted a big family. And life is just like, fuck. This wasn't where I thought I'd end up. You know.
That's because it's not real life. We don't belong here.
Yeah, we can't belong here. This is so fucked up.
Well, it's all what we make it, you know. So even until it gets
Are you
really crazy.
kidding?
Oh no, I'm not. You can either walk through it and like tread water, or you can just like walk on water and live amongst it. You know,
For some reason, I am a fucking survivor. I don't know. I can't be brainwashed, and plus, they can do every fucking thing to me, like lose my fucking child, and I still can't be brainwashed. I cannot be brainwashed. And I've been like this since the day I was fucking born. I've never fucking bought into all this shit. I've always seen through all this shit. Not as much as I am now, but I can fucking see it all. Why can't people fucking see it?
Because they're under mind control.
Why aren't
funny.
we?
Yeah, there's something different. Yeah, there's something.
Well, we're all at different levels of awareness, though.
Frequency. We're on
It
a
doesn't
different
matter.
frequency.
This was like from when I was fucking 4. I knew this shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I just knew this fucking shit. I fucking hadn't had a TV in 40 fucking years. Like, I knew that fucking bitch. I knew, I knew all this shit just intuitively.
Yeah. That's because there's something to it. That's what I've been trying to figure out. There's something scientifically.
Why do we know this?
Because you have a higher awareness, consciousness state, but it seems like you're blocked off to it, but you're really not, because every time you follow your intuition, you got it. It's gold.
Yeah.
Right?
But look at me when I tried to get brainwashed. I fucking tried to get brainwashed 3 times in my life. Like, I had fucking money. I'd go to these New York seminars. I'd go to this fucking other, like, all shit. And it was all about getting brainwashed. They would deprive you, like, all fucking day for the whole fucking weekend and try to weaken you. And everybody be doing it, but like, I fucking wanted to do this shit and tried, and it wouldn't work. I couldn't be brainwashed. Like, 3 fucking experiences that I paid fucking money to try to get brainwashed, and I couldn't.
Because you see through. You see through.
Well, I'm not talking about human programming human.
But I'm nobody fucking special. Why the fuck doesn't it work with me? I'm nobody fucking special. I just see all of it. I see fucking the whole thing. Why? I'm not God's special child. What do I fucking see and my siblings don't see?
They're just at a different awareness level.
Matt, what do you think?
I think that we all live our lives, choose different paths or way that we are. So you're probably different than your siblings, and you probably have always lived a freer life, not indoctrinated, like you said from the get-go. You know who you are since you were a child. And that's the way you've always been. So you can't help but being you. So I just think that's who we are. And these zombies out here, that's who they are.
Well, how do we work with these zombies?
That's ironic, because we're not really being who we really are.
But how do we work with the zombies?
Don't engage as little as possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like, this is big what I did today.
You can't be how you truly are in a lower awareness state like this. Only part of it. To truly be who you are, you have to have 100% awareness and consciousness state.
Man, how are you feeling not having the kids every day?
Oh, it's so, I don't like it. I mean, obviously it's a change. It's not good, but you know.
But do you feel they're safe and everything?
Oh yeah, they're safe.
So that's
they're doing good. Yeah, they're doing good. Yeah, I just want my fair time, and you know, it's not fair that. No, I'm not at all, because I'm still being held here with nothing still and waiting for shit to happen. So no, I'm not happy about that, because they're going on vacation. He's still making money. Yeah. He has the car. Here I am just waiting, because he was wanting. He's not being.
You know what? You're so fucking unique as a mother. I fucking watched you being a mother for many years. Like, these kids adore you. Like,
yeah.
Yeah,
they were like, they want to come and hang out and come over to my house, and they're begging to come be with
No,
me and
you're a
stuff. And I'm
fucking
like,
mom. You're a mom. You're a mom. To me, when I see you, the first thing I think of is mom.
oh
You're
yeah,
a mom.
aw, that's sweet. Thank you.
No, I do.
Yeah.
You're the first thing I think of is mom. What over all these years where I've watched you, it's like you're a fucking mom.
Yeah.
You know?
Aw, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it was a huge thing. I've committed myself to having, getting married and having children, and I raised them a certain way, and everything has
Yeah,
changed.
I know. Like,
It's
fuck.
like, wow.
What do you do with that in your brain, man?
Come on YouTube and not think about it because I can get like emotional.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I shouldn't bring it up.
Oh no, I can talk about it. It's just
No,
that
I'm just trying to talk more real tonight. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I came on here earlier, because what was going on is I was starting to think about how I'm not getting to see him today, and it was pissing me off. I already called my ex and cussed him out. And I was like, what the fuck? Your new flames hanging out with my children while her children
But you know the one good thing I like, that you like her.
Yeah.
That is safe to be with your children. And you know what? When I was with a guy for 8 years who had 4 kids from his fucking ex. But you know what I did? I said, I want you to come over and have tea. I drank tea right back then. And I want to know your rules. I said to her, I want you to know that your kids are safe with me. And like the partner, like the wife, the ex, whoever the fuck he was, he's like, you're fucking nuts for doing that. And I'm like, no, I'm a fuck. I had already lost David, right? And she had 4 fucking kids. And I was like, I just want you to know that your kids are safe with me. You know?
Yeah, that's important. Yeah.
So we're walking down to the park and we're crossing the street, and I'm telling the kids, no, hang on to hands. Right? And she's like, I have no fucking worries. But I just wanted her to feel okay that her kids were safe with me. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. No, I know she's safe, and she treats my
real
children.
important.
She treats them good. Yeah, I know. I've talked to her. I've been over. She knows who I am. She's been a parent. She plays her children play hockey with my children. So yeah, I know who they are, and we've had discussions, and we've hung out with each other a few times in the last few months.
Your life has changed 1 fucking billion%, girl.
Yeah, absolutely. It's about to change even more. Like, wow.
I know.
Yeah, like,
so what do you do next?
I have no idea. Just move forward. I don't know. Like, I need to buy a vehicle, and then
When do you gotta go?
Find a place to live. I have to be out of here by August 1st, no later. Yeah.
Well, thank fucking God. That's a real fucking long time. That's
well, yeah, because I got 30 days. Yeah.
Okay. So how are you feeling every day? Because your whole fucking life has changed. Like, what are you doing? Like, to stay sane? Like, what's going on with you?
Oh, stay sane. Okay. Well, you too. Packing up my house.
You do know I love you. I just think you're fucking amazing. Like, seriously.
That's sweet of you. Thank you. Well, I have a support team. You guys pulled me through all this. So I appreciate it, because I put myself out here for lots of reasons, and I have from day one.
You're just like, I just really like you.
Aw, I like you. I think that you're a genuine. I like that you can be real. You're like, don't hold back. I like everybody that can come up here and not be like tiptoeing about who they are. You know?
No, fuck. I just like fucking spelled it out everywhere. Every day, girl.
I have too for about 4 or 5 years there. So yeah, I love it. So yeah, I'm just keeping sane. I dance. I turn on music and get myself.
No, it's all about your life has changed so fucking much, man. Like, fucking upside down.
Yeah, well,
You guys have no clue. It is like my whole
No,
life.
I've watched. I fucking
If you went to my Facebook and you see my life before YouTube and see how everything I did and everything I posted, oh, you guys have no clue how my life.
All I know is you are a fabulous mother.
Thank you.
I've watched you. You are fucking how I'd want to raise my kids these days. Okay, I was way fucking back. My son was born in 1974. I would have given him no fucking shots. No fucking. I would have homeschooled. How could I do it as a single parent? I don't even fucking know. But I wouldn't have put him in that fucking system.
Yeah. Well, you know, my children are in the system now, so they're going to be in the system.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say to you. So how the fuck is that going to work out?
Yeah, I had my son in private school.
Is it Catholic? Is it Catholic?
No, he said they were going to go to private school, and he's looking into charter, and he went behind my back and put him in public schools for 2 months for this whole year out of their whole lives. That's it. They've never been in public schools.
Fuck.
And yeah,
you don't know how amazing you are that you fucking did homeschooling and all that. Like,
oh no, I get nothing.
I fucking admire you so fucking much. I do. Like, fucking kudos for the mother you are.
Hey, Venus.
I appreciate it. Thanks. You know, if I could do anything differently, I just would have
had a different father.
Well, I knew what I was getting into, and I guess that's what I get. I just should have followed my instincts, but then I would have had 3 more children. So I can't go back.
Everyone is a fucking blessing, man. Every fucking one is a blessing.
They are a blessing. They are a blessing. And they flow with their father, and you know he has his issues.
You know, as long as you feel it's safe and
yeah. Oh, I asked them. They would tell me, and I wouldn't if I thought it was not safe. If he was like he was last year, definitely not. No. But no, he's supposedly going.
But it's so different for you now. It's so fucking.
I homeschooled my son for some of it, and had him in private schools before that, and then I had him in public because of his dad.
Yeah.
See,
it's hard.
In Canada, we really don't have a split between public and private schools. We don't.
And Venus is here now.
Yeah. Hey, Venus.
Have you talked to Ruth before?
Hey. No.
Venus, we've talked on those bad to you for your friend. I'm so sorry. Already said that in the message. We only talked in messages.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm sorry. I'm so fucking bad of jab people. Like, I can't even. This is me bad because my fucking best friend is jabbed. Okay, and I just have this. I'm so terrified that they're gonna make me, because I will fucking never do it, and I will die before I do it. Okay, that's all.
Well, you guys need to get communities together and gun up.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I 100%. I will tell you, I will fucking kill myself before I let them put that fucking needle in my body. That's how I feel. Okay, like I'll never fucking do it.
Yeah, brown coat's got a big problem with a lot of us.
And I'm in fucking Canada, okay? So it's like a little.
Then you have to hold up there with guns and see what happens. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess death by cop. Go out blazing. I don't know. Something of that sort. Roll you a big fat one and walk out there. Go,
Oh, I don't
You don't want to die in the Matrix.
support from my friends who tell me to fucking walk out and kill myself.
No guarantees you're
No,
gonna
I'm not
be
saying that.
recycled.
Americans.
Probably
I
will
didn't
be
say that. I
recycled
said
though.
that's what I would do if they're gonna try to like come in like they're fucking Nazis and shit like they do.
Well,
in
it
Canada.
will be happening here.
Because those who are more aware get
Then we know where my
recycled,
day is. That's all.
and those who are asleep get harvested, soul harvested.
Yeah, they fucking are. They're so
Those who are awake
I totally
and die here
they're like
get recycled,
Venus, where are you?
and those who are
Reading
still
now.
sleeping, they get harvested. Okay, Venus.
You know what? I'm 65 and I would show my fucking face, but I don't know how.
You just
And-
start cam. The red thing, it says start cam.
Oh, no, it says leave studio.
No, there's start cam. There's mute, start cam.
Yeah, I look like shit, but I didn't
Settings.
do it. I pressed it. There's nothing. I'll let you see my ugly little fucking mug.
It's right between the.
Start cam. I fucking pressed it. It doesn't do fuck all. So that's how it's
And it's black.
God doesn't want you to see my face.
Do you have a finger over the camera?
No, fuck it. I'm not retarded, Leslie.
Or some people put like tape over.
Yeah, well, no, I know, but I think it's a
You know that black tape? They stick some of that on
It's
it.
in Canada. Who fucking knows? We're all fucked.
Yeah.
I can't see your phone.
You thank the queen for that. Yeah.
Fucking right. Fucking queen bitch. Little.
Yeah. Queen.
Has she ever gone to Canada?
Who? Queen?
Like-
Yeah.
Yes, because I remember my little twin sister running out in front of her car way back in fucking.
I mean, like what? Once every 10 years or what? Or
20.
She could go to the
20?
Like, it's so pathetic. Here's the whole thing. We are both fucked. America, they're selling your fucking souls out, okay? Like, you're fucking gone. You're gone. You're fucking gone. You're no heroes anymore. Canada, we were way fucking gone before you. We're gonna get together with the fucking Patriots, right?
This is how it's going down. They're gonna do a worldwide governing.
It's
gonna get more hot and heavy.
USA is safe.
Take down the U.S.
Fucked as we are. We are fucked.
They take down the U.S. and if you don't worship their Lucifer, Satan, whatever the fuck,
we are so fucked.
then they will eliminate you.
We are. Like, we're so fucked.
We're so
They just eliminate you, and then you end.
Real fucking bad. The world is real.
Will either be awake enough to not get trapped, or you can.
You know what? I'm fucking old. I'm 65, man. And I haven't had a good life, and I always say, oh, I can't wait till the good times begin. But you know what? They haven't.
Those are in the past. Yeah, that's behind us.
I have had a fucking
Venus, jump in.
Venus, where the fuck are you? You're not even speaking, man. Venus, wake the fuck up. You're on here. Okay, so
She's probably walking her dogs or letting them out.
Anyway, here's the whole point.
My microphone was muted. I was talking.
Oh God, Venus.
I mean,
Hi. I
I
met you. I was so rude in the fucking comments. Thank you.
oh, that's okay. You know, that's my friend that I would, went
I
to
know,
college with.
hon. You explained it. And I'm so sorry I was rude.
See, we're good enough friends, me and him, that the politics thing hasn't ruined our relationship.
I know. And you want to know what? I should have fucking understood that right from the get-go. Because I have a friend, the same 3-jabber girl. And she's my best fucking friend. So I should have like really fucking clued in. I didn't.
I've got a jabber friend too, Kathleen.
Venus, I'm sorry.
Yes. No, it's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
I just wanted to tell you guys he's not an agent. He's a musician and an artist. He's a weirdo. So
He's not a weirdo. It's just like most fucking
good weirdo.
people. Most people in the universe are like that. We're
No,
the fucking weirdos.
a weirdo in a good way. In a good way, weirdo.
Well, I just wanted to apologize to you.
It's okay. I expected us to maybe get into a subject like that.
Okay, here's
start talking about.
Yeah, it just so happened I've had that real bad topic today with my siblings, right? So that's why I was so fucking on edge.
Well, he's like pretty serious about making his point. He like runs around in a "fuck Trump" t-shirt and like he's really antagonistic. And during the
I have no problem with any of that fucking shit, but it was about. I mean, today it just caught me at a bad day because I finally fucking told my sister. Leslie,
remember the Spanish Inquisition?
Are you fucking smoking native cigarettes or like what's fucking going on there, girl? You're coughing your guts out.
Oh, I got allergies, hay fever, and shit.
Fuck off! You're smoking drugs and cigarettes. Like, just call it out, girl.
Well, I got that too. It's not just one thing.
Let's not lie to each other at this fucking point when we're all gonna fucking die.
I just said it's not only that.
I know, because I hear the congestion, so you've got like allergies or something. I hear that your congestion.
Both of it.
Okay, Venus.
Yes.
Continue.
Oh, I forgot what I was talking about.
Your friend.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's a good friend of mine. In the old days, people didn't let like politics.
We never did. We never did.
I mean,
here's what it is. I'm so marginalized from everybody for being non-job. So that's where I was coming from. Can you get that?
Well, in my community where I live, it's very a resistant community, and not a lot of people are jabbed here.
Okay.
During the pandemic, barely anyone went along with anything, so it was like it didn't even happen here. Like we never really had masks at school.
Okay, so you guys see where I'm coming from. In the community, everybody is fucking jabbed here. Okay, I'm the only one not. So that's where I'm coming from. Like, it's like I'm fucking alone in this.
Well, if I didn't move away from like where I used to live, which was Berkeley, California, I would be surrounded by them too. But I moved to a libertarian kind of community up in the mountains on purpose, and that was before all the stuff happened.
Yeah, because you're fucking smart.
Yeah, I guess I am. I'm kind of smart. Yeah.
Well, I've always just been, since my son died, survival, and it's not gonna work out well. But you wanna know what? Whatever. I'm trying to do the best I can and stock up and do all the fucking shit you're supposed to do. But in reality, if you have any food, people are gonna fucking steal it. Like, get real. If you're in the city, that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, you just have to get out of the big cities, man.
Well, I'm in Toronto. Fuck. You know?
Yeah, I've never been up there, so I don't know what it's like.
No, we're pretty good and social here, but when the shit hit the fan, nobody has food. They're gonna be going fucking everywhere, all over the fucking states, Canada, everywhere. When the shit hits the fan and people have food and you have food, like.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to die.
Let's really talk about this.
I don't care.
Because
Like,
we don't talk about this. I haven't heard this fucking shit on here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna die if you don't get your shit together.
I'll fight it. I'll fight until the end. Screw it. I had a good life. You know,
I haven't, but I'll fight it. I have not had a good life, but I'll fucking fight it.
Yeah, I'll, you know, if I'm still here.
I have always said I got ripped fucking off in life. I know that that's not a good attitude, but that's how I feel. It's like,
man, you can't die here.
Fucking son back.
Yeah, you just get released from this body prison.
No, give me David back. Fuck you. Give me my son.
When you're unconscious, they can do things to you. Fuck, man.
What, Leslie? I'm missing it.
Said you don't want to die here because then you'll be in the hands of the Archons. Because I doubt that most, when they die, their body dies, and they truly leave the vessels, but they're unconscious. And if you don't have your soul groups around you, you're either recycled or you're fucked.
Leslie, here's what I think.
I have ancestors.
I have lived through fucking hell. Do you think these fucks could mind circle me? No, I don't think so. They've never been able to do anything to me with my fucking mind. Why do you think I fall mad? Like right from the fucking get-go, like sister, you know? It's like they can't fucking get to me. It's like I'm beyond them getting to me. My fucking brain, they're okay, here's what they do. They try to do this fucking psychopathic, what the fuck ever. It doesn't work on me. It doesn't fucking work on me. You know? I can see. Like, this shit does not work on me. I can fucking see. How do you feel?
Here.
Like you're saying, oh,
you're here. It fucking did work because you're here.
Hmm?
It did work because you're here.
I'm here because Matt is fucking.
Not in the piano. I'm talking about here in the soul trap. You're here. It worked. You've been mind controlled.
I don't choose to fucking die at this moment. I want to see what's gonna fucking happen.
You will.
I could get the fuck out of here. I think most people choose to be here right now.
My path has been on autopilot, so I got no choice. They want me to return, I gotta answer the call. Got maybe something important to do.
Man, how did you get such a long fucking closing? You never fucking hear that shit. Like fucking August. That's amazing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I need money first so I can figure out everything. So
no, is that long of a closing? Holy fuck.
Well, yeah, because I get 30 days. And
ancestors, you say?
Huh?
she's talking about what you guys were talking about, ancestors. What if we have light lords and people out there buying our avatars? So
that scares the fuck out of me.
Well, I realized this just recently, and I was just like, I know, we're so owned. We're so fucked. Yeah. So live out your own avatar, however.
I love that avatar.
Well, yeah, our souls.
Maybe it's good.
Avatar.
Picture up.
Well,
I really want you to see who I am, so you can believe I am a real person.
Well, then strip human, blank slate yourself, go into the stillness, feel your essence, and automatically go to your soul.
There.
You have to go into the stillness. It's totally.
I would like you to see me.
Mm-hmm. I think
you want to know what? I really look hot at 65.
Well, you guys debug her.
Isn't that so fucking mean?
Hey, we all are how we are, you know? I don't even like to think about how we are. I don't even like to look in the mirror anymore.
Oh, fuck. I never look in the mirror.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like fucking never look in the fucking mirror. I hate
I did before when I was younger. But...
No. So here, see how free I feel here? Because I hate looking in the fucking mirror. It scares me.
Anybody who dies here, I'll see you on the next round.
Who the fuck is that old lady, man?
Well, I just want to hurry up and get it done. Like, all right, quick time, boom, you're done for the day. You don't have to look in the mirror again. You know?
Okay, but man, you're fucking.
What's a code word? What's a code word that I can use when next time I come back as Liberator, and you'll go, oh, I remember all our talks. Some code word or something. What would it be?
I'm lost with that code word. You want me to throw a code word in? Is that what you're saying? For your talks?
When everyone who dies here, they'll probably be recycled because they're more awake than the rest. So they'll be recycled. They won't be harvested.
Oh, I don't know. That's like
so when I come back to be Liberator again, I need a code word so you guys can remember that we talked before.
Oh, I gotcha. In our next life. So you are coming back here. Now you admit you're coming back here.
Well, yeah, but I'm not going through the program to come back. Oh. I'm gonna skip it.
Oh, okay. We have choices now.
Okay, Mad. I want
only those who have aligned with their soul group and and don't die here like that. Unconscious.
What kid wants to be back with you the most?
My youngest two.
Yeah. How old are they?
5 or 6, and he's about to be 6. 6 and 9. I mean 8.
So how do you deal with that?
Well, I could have kept the 2 with me. What I did is I just wanted them to all be together.
All be together.
Yeah, I was like, you don't. I said you don't just take 2. I said, you want 2? Yeah, I was like, no, I would never.
I totally get it. I totally
separate them, but it wasn't even like a full thing. It was just like until I thought I had to get out in 30 days. So.
All I knew is you are a fabulous fucking mother. This is coming from a mother who lost her child, and when I watched you, you're a fabulous fucking mother.
Thank you. I try to be, but it's kind of being ripped away from me right now.
You didn't have to try. You just were.
Yeah, I mean, I came naturally. So that's what you do. So, I'm
just wondering, how are you adjusting, man?
I don't know. I have no idea. Because I'm not really adjusted.
It's because everything's in survival mode right now.
I have been, yeah, because I'm doing better. It's been some hard times, and I've had it hard for the last couple of years a lot. So, I don't know. I'm making it.
Well, girl, I just love you. Like, seriously. Like,
love you too.
I'm a 65-year-old fucking woman, but I still look hot. I would love to show you.
That's awesome. Well, yeah, I can't complain for almost 45. So if you rock it, That's all I can say is like, enjoy who you are.
Yeah.
Enjoy your body, enjoy your soul. And, I plan on seeing my children. I just got to move. I got to do my transition and move and figure out everything.
It's such a big fucking difference.
Oh, yeah. It's like, it's not even fair.
Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, I always get the raw end of the deal because it's my heart. I do what's best for everybody. I try to look out. I didn't want to,
that's your fucking soul. You're a good soul.
Yeah.
You're a good fucking soul.
Well, I try to be. So I know I'm righteous in my heart. I kept them together. They're having a good time. I tell them that I didn't give them away. This is not permanent. This is not even in paper. No. But I'm allowing it to happen because it's summer, it's spring. I don't want them to sit here while I pack and go through the emotions. So, yeah, that's what it is.
But how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm here, just trying to keep active. I'm fine. Every day is a challenge. Yeah, I do. I'm treading water like everybody else,
Yeah.
So
she's very capable and strong.
She's fucking amazing.
And beautiful.
Oh gosh.
Totally beautiful.
Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta get off the camera now. You guys are making me melt now. Thank you.
We love you. You're a fucking amazing woman. You are. I saw you with your kids. Like, you're fucking amazing.
But she's a firecracker as well.
A what?
Firecracker. She got her wild side.
Yeah, but I'm not.
But she's not.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I was in my younger years. I was a little wild, but no, I'm not. I was totally not wild. I was totally.
The music you listen to is on the wild side.
Well,
yeah.
A lot of that music.
This girl is not wild. I was on the fucking wild side. I don't know what is wild.
Well, I used to be on. I had times that was wild. Not wild, but like I don't know. Like I said.
I mean, come on, she doesn't even look like no conservative, right? Tattoos all over, right? She's not a conservative.
I just love her.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, no, yeah, I appreciate it. Well, here's the thing my daughter told me, because I was like, man, what's really bothersome is that I was sick in bed with Morgellons.
Yeah, I totally fucking get it.
And targeted while I was being cheated on, gaslit, and then like it seemed like everything was okay, but it really wasn't. And I knew it wasn't, but I didn't get it all. I was benefited.
And then when nobody fucking believes you, man, fuck.
Still don't, like, barely. Yeah.
It's like,
so
fuck.
Yeah, and my daughter said, well, maybe sometimes illness is a blessing. And I was like, well, yeah, because I told her that years ago. That's what she told me, because they're going to church now, so they're into brainwashing and stuff. So, but I knew where that was coming from, and I said, well, you know what? I believe Morgellons was brought to me to expose in a way. And maybe it wasn't brought. I believe it was targeted, but
totally targeted. Me too, but it still couldn't brainwash me, and it still couldn't brainwash you. They tried.
Oh, they tried. So yeah,
we can't be brainwashed.
I got the other Morgellons, the first one, and that's got that graphene shit.
I've got the fucking sore still. 11 fucking years, never leaving my body. Okay, like
Self-replicating, yeah.
Like it just fucking goes on and on. It never fucking leads. And then here's what I thought. You know the new monkeypox and like it had sores, and I'm like, oh fuck, they're gonna make a fucking monkeypox now. Like that's all I thought. It's like, oh
Yeah.
fuck off. But you know what? There's a strange energy happening to me. I'm just telling all my family, go fuck yourself. like
Yeah, now's the time to just let it all out.
no, it's just
Whatever.
happening, and that wasn't even on purpose. It just happened.
Venus,
Veil's lifting.
quiet again.
Like fuck off. I'm sick of this shit. You know what I mean? Like Nicole, you don't even discuss enough about fucking Morgellons and what we fucking go through.
Yeah, because nobody knows about it, and they're just like, they type up, oh, what it is, and they got, oh, psychosis. So immediately they think, oh, it's some.
We're mentally ill.
Yeah, it's because they've labeled that, and it's just something that's spread out there.
Or they call it MRSA.
MRSA, that's something.
No, and here's what I think it is. We were the fucking beginning of these shots. We were the fucking test subjects.
No, it was Africa and other third world countries.
No. Morgellons people were the test for this new technology. 1,000%. Like, oh my god, the shit that comes out of their body, I have the same shit.
Well, I did too, and mine was in the end of 2019.
Well, I lost my fucking microscope, so
you got
You had those little things that look like grass or whatever, those tube things. I had
every fucking picture they show. I have a picture for all the fucking of the dead bodies and the shit that comes out of them. I have a picture for that, for fucking Morgellons. We were the test subjects for
I'd love to
this
see
fucking
that.
shit.
There's more than one kind of it too.
I'm telling you.
I had the little creature one.
People were the fucking test subjects.
This creature was hairy.
I've
It had
seen
black
it
hair.
in all my fucking.
And it was Morgellons.
Oh my god, the pictures I fucking have, every one.
I had to search the web.
I'm telling you, they didn't get it right with us, so we're not fucking too bad off.
So how did they give it to you? How do you think they gave it to you then?
I think oh my fuck, I was so fucked up on the waist. I thought I got it from a dog. I thought I got it from, I was up at my girlfriend's fucking farm and she got whatever the fuck you get from the mosquito bites. Lyme. And I was up there. Then I came back, but I had a fucking sick dog lick me. There's so many things going on. My fucking tree died. That they were tearing up the front. Like it just went on and on. There's 500 things that went on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So how do you?
Well, I don't know. That's what I was wondering. What do you think? Did they
can't do nothing
well, at first, I thought it was the girl who lived with me and her dog licked me. That's what my first thought was, right? But then you think, okay, how'd the fucking dog get?
Nomad.
It's like, no, this is like same with they do with fucking AIDS, and we were the test projects. Okay, we got picked. That's what I believe. We got fucking picked.
I think I got picked. Yeah.
Mystic, you could go on the move be a nomad and, travel around, and so they can't latch onto you?
Yeah. Here's the whole thing. My whole fucking brain can't be trained by them. They already fucking know this shit. My brain cannot be trained. Okay? So.
Yeah, you control your nanobots. That's why I say control them. It screws them up, be unpredictable. Yeah, if you know you're being, if you're a control, if you know that you're a controlled entity, then mess up their program.
This is what fucking pisses me
You're
off.
no match for the Archons. None of you are any match for the Archons.
They cannot fucking control me, so it pisses them.
Oh boy.
Pisses them off.
You don't believe that, but I fucking know it. You know, like they can't control me.
They're.
So, if do you have any military background? Because I'm trying to figure out, was it Robian?
My dad was in World War II. His father was in World War I. I have a Welsh background, British.
Viking.
I had an uncle, my dad's brother, who was a mercenary. Yeah, I thought he was a fucking.
You're not related to the Queen.
Well, my name is Abbott.
Abbott?
Yeah.
Oh, that's one. That's some of my family. Abbotts. Yeah.
And then I found out from the Viking lawn. I thought my grandmother was Jewish. She was Jacob's son, and apparently that's Viking.
It is?
Actually, that was today. I just looked that shit up. Son. Any name with son comes from Viking. And it's the blood. Fuck. It was the only topic. It's the blood. You don't get real fucking sick if you got Viking blood. That's the bottom line. Because all these fucks have that blood. Right? So, what are we gonna do about girls?
What are we gonna do about it?
In our personal lives, what are you gonna fucking do about it?
Hey, Mystic, what's happening in chat? Is there anybody?
Nothing happening in chat because we ignored it. That's why. Well, I was trying to keep up with it, but
chat.
Huh?
I can't see chat.
Oh, yeah. You'd have to open another window if you're looking at the StreamYard. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Dad, are you so proud of me coming online?
Yeah, I know. I was like shocked. I was like, is this really her or somebody playing a trick? Yeah. So yeah, I'm shocked because you said you were building up to it. So I'm impressed.
Yeah, because this is my first time ever doing this.
That's sweet. Yeah, a lot of people breaking their first times up here. How excellent. I like that. So we all vibe and the right vibe frequency. Yeah. So yeah, you came up sooner than I thought you would. So that's sweet.
But I would have been willing to show my face, but I just don't fucking know how. Next time I will. Next time I will.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you'll figure it out, or maybe next time it will do it. I have no idea.
I didn't even know how this shit fucking worked, you know?
Yeah. There you go. Simple as 1, 2, 3.
Anyway, honey, how are you feeling?
Good.
You look excellent.
Hey, Venus.
I'm feeling good. I'm getting a lot done, packing, and just keeping my vibes high.
So do you have any idea what you're gonna do?
No, none.
Good for you.
No, I have no idea. I mean, I will have if everything will just fall in place. I hope.
Happen.
Yeah, that's how I have faith. Whatever it will be, will be. I have no idea. Yeah, I just have to have patience, and that's what I have. So I'm just like, let it all play out.
Is he being a prick or good to you?
I don't know. I would just say normal, as always. You know, like normal. Like we're civil. I mean, we're civil, and he's paying the bills and somewhat helping me out, barely paying the bills. Like they do go off and have to come back on days later, but they're still getting paid here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't know. But hey, my children are being taken care of.
Yeah.
And they're doing things, and he is spending money on them and doing things and fixing his life and all that.
Yeah.
So that's what matters. And I'll figure out my garbage.
That's a fucking good mom.
Yeah, I have to do what's best for that interest for them. And I'm in transition, and this is no fun with no car and no money. So yeah, I told them, I gotta figure that out and work and all kinds of stuff. So yeah. But yeah, so I know it's temporary, but I'm not used to it, and I feel like my children. Yeah, like I'm getting robbed. Yeah, I'm getting robbed of like 2 months, 3 months of not seeing them, and then, that's a big deal. They grow fast. They grow every time I see them. I'm like, wow, they're taller, like more mature, this stuff.
And then but your partner knows what a fucking good mom you are.
Yeah, he knows, and he knows I've been here 24/7 for 13 years. He knows I don't fuck around or talk to anybody or do anything. He knows they know I do YouTube. That's because that's all I do. So I don't know. He knows. So that's on him. I know who I am, and I know what kind of wife I am.
Me just watching you before I even knew you. You're just such a good fucking mom.
Yeah,
that's all I fucking saw.
Yeah, I was. I still am, and everything.
No,
the problem is yeah. Well, the problem is a lack of, and then I cut him off because lack of is not showing me bank statements for 4 years. Lack of not knowing anything about.
Lack of fucking around with this fucking bitch.
Yeah, that came right after. Yeah, that came in a few years later.
And her fucking husband calling you, yay him.
Yeah, and apparently confronted him on the ice, and it was a big deal. Yeah, so
you didn't have to, but he did.
Yeah, I know. I was like, damn. Yeah, I had no idea. I was I was purposely kept at home in my no car. He was driving mine.
Because we're trusting fucking people.
Yeah. They didn't want to get
covered. People are going to be honest. I mean, I've fucking been through that.
Yeah.
We just trust people, man.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Fuck us. There's something in chat.
The trust. Yeah, trust. Well, it is going to be, you can't help but being who you are. So, again, they have to live with their karma, not me,
So, do you envision yourself having all your kids back, or what are you thinking, man?
No, I envision them being in school like they want to be, I guess, with their friends and up in the mountains and stuff. I'll see them every other weekend.
But how does your brain adjust to this, man? Because you're a mom. You're a fucking mom.
Mm-hmm. Well, as long as I get my fair time to see them and things, it should be fine because I can go see their sports. They're so busy during the school year and stuff. And then everything can be fine. Yeah, as long as, things go back to normal. I mean, not normal, but I get to see them.
Yeah.
And they're going to be busy. So, but if they have their change of heart, come back home. Come to me, obviously. But I wanted them to stay all together.
I totally get it.
And at first it was like they were all going to be with me. And then he flipped the script behind my back.
Yeah.
I was just like,
I saw that whole fucking
thing. And I had lawyers after him for a year. And they couldn't do anything. They did it behind my back too. Oh, all kinds of stuff. So
I know.
Set up. I knew I was getting set up too. It was like I even said it. And I was like,
you're a fucking cocksucker.
Yeah, it's so bold. So bold. Yeah, cocksucker. Oh, motherfucker, cocksucker. Yeah.
Motherfucker, cocksucker.
Yeah, well, I don't want to.
You know what? Look at where you are now. And you're having a good relationship with your kids, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like can't
They
take
can't.
fucking that away, man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They can't take that away. Plus, they're not. He's not going to do that because my kids would be like, no, they want to see their mom,
Yeah.
you know. So he can't do that. It's not. It's not happening.
No, but that's why you can't move far away.
I know. No, I'm not going to move far away. I mean, I would be willing to move a couple states away, but if I could drive back and forth every other weekend, or we meet halfway, because I was going to. But I mean, I got to stay in the vicinity. I'm not moving to Florida. I'm going to stay North Georgia, South Carolina, or North Carolina. That's it. And then nowhere else, you know, because I have to be close to them. Yeah. So,
I mean, what a fucking change in your life, girl. What about your family support? Do you have any?
My family's what?
Your family support, like your original family.
No.
Support from your
like your mom.
Oh, well, my mom was.
You may not want to get into this.
Huh?
Yeah. She's like, oh, we don't have to get into this. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, this is how I get to know people, man.
Yeah. No, my parents are, you know, doing their thing. No, my parents are not on board at anything right now, or I don't know.
Well, what do they think about this shit with your kids not being with you?
Oh, they think it's outrageous. Oh, my dad's beyond outrageous about it. Yeah. Yeah. And I what do they think? Well, I don't know. They don't really deal with their children's problems that well. So,
well, here's the point. Your fucking kids love you to death.
Yeah.
And they will always be with you.
They will, but they're still far away. So yeah, yes and no. It's just nothing's permanent.
No, the bottom line is what I'm saying. The bottom line, your fucking kids love you.
Yeah.
And if it's not working out where they are, they're gonna be with you. You know?
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah.
You don't have to do fucking anything.
Exactly.
You don't have to do anything.
Mm-mm.
You just let them live their life, go to the fucking good school, whatever they're fucking doing, and
the indoctrination center. You mean?
Yeah. That
yeah. Well, that freaks me out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm totally freaked out. It's outrageous. It's so outrageous. Yeah, well, his mom was a teacher, and she's a teacher. So I've got me. He never did anything about their school.
Meanwhile, you taught the best.
Huh?
You taught the best.
Well, I don't know. You know, I did the best.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I didn't do too bad considering.
I watched you. I saw all that.
Yeah, well, I wish I could have showed him more, but you know, my kids are target kind of because of me. No. So I didn't want to put them all out here like you know. So
you know what? You have a good soul. It's fucking gonna be okay. You just have such a good soul, Nicole. I mean, I watch you. No, and then I see you go into bitch mode, and I fucking love it. But I can't do it for long.
Oh yeah.
I like the good Nicole. Then you go into fucking bitch mode.
Oh yeah. Right? Yeah, I know. Well, it happens. I can be sweet and sour.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, right? Yeah, well, it's just that way. It's just in my blood. Honestly, it's in my blood. So I can't change.
Because people piss you off, right?
It's duality.
Yeah, duality. Yeah,
so
that can be.
What's that little girl that was hanging around for a while with her twin fucking sister? What the fuck was her name?
Bang Bang?
Yeah, Bang Bang.
Oh, Bang Bang. Bang Bang or Bang Meisters or Bang Bang?
Bang Bang.
Bang Bang, yeah.
Bang Bang little girl.
Mm-hmm.
And her twin sister.
Well, it's Bang Bang and Fang Fang. No.
Well, I call Fang Bang Bang.
Fucking no, Bang Bang.
No, Fang Meister or something.
Yeah, Bang Meisters.
Meister.
Anyway, I don't care. I stuck with you, man. Like, she's probably still on my fucking channel, which I'll get rid of, but it was like, oh my God, you are real, girl. You know? I know that.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, I'm
Plus,
like,
I had a problem with you initially. I didn't like you. Now I'm liking you more.
yeah.
Me?
No, it's just people are like that, right? Like you.
Oh yeah. Some people don't like me. Yeah, I get it.
I'm liking you way more, Leslie.
Well, thanks.
See, gold stars for Leslie.
You know, Leslie probably thinking,
Don't shoot the messenger.
Leslie's saying, I hate you, bitch. Never liked you at all.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Oh yeah, they do. Trust me, they will, and they do. That's the story of Jesus. I mean, if anything, it's like they shot the messenger. That's the true story out of that, but it's not the story. I don't think that. No. And I know people don't like to hear that, but that's just my opinion.
Well, here's what happened. When my son died, I was really fucking into the religious shit right at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't fucking help at all. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
so you clung to the church at that time? Is that what you're saying?
No, I was doing that prior.
Church is another indoctrination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he died, and I'm just like, go fuck yourself. To all of it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
well, that so it turns you away.
Oh, sorry.
What?
No, it turns you away.
Yeah. It's like, fuck.
I've never had religion or belief.
Okay. I grew up that we had to go to church every day. Like, I've got my fucking Jesus book. Perfect attendance at 6 years old. Okay. You know, like, we went to fucking church. My family. We were really involved. No, my parents weren't fanatic. But that's the only time they got to fuck, right? When all the kids went to church. So that we'd have a new fucking sister or brother like a year later. That is what it was about. My fuck. The only time, because my dad worked like 2 or 3 jobs. The only time they got to fuck was on Sunday when they sent us to Sunday school and all that fucking shit. I'm fucking serious.
But do you blame them? I mean, what other time are you going to fit that in? You know, with the house full of kids.
Here's what you love. My mom was so fucking straight. Never fucking drank or smoked or wore makeup. She's like a fucking super straight. No, her fucking humor was like down to the ground. She was fucking hilarious, right? And my dad was like that fucking bad boy. Fucking bad boy. My mom would fucking love him. And he's a little fucker. Of course, he was in World War II, and he's just a little fuck, and he got put in the can in the war like many fucking times. But he landed on the beach when it came. And my mom was engaged before she met this little fuck, my dad. And she left all of that because he was just such a little fuck. And then they had 9 fucking kids, man.
9? Wow.
9.
9. I thought you said 8. Damn, 9. That's
Well,
a
one
lot.
died. One died.
Oh, okay, but still 9. Yeah,
My
that's a lot.
sister at like fucking 2 years old died. I was 6. It was traumatic.
Oh yeah.
For my whole fucking life, it was traumatic.
It can be. I can only imagine. Traumatic. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It is. That's just so
Losing
sad.
a sibling when you're a
fire in the hole.
horrible.
I did. Yeah, losing a sibling, I can imagine. So yeah, that's trauma.
I used to say to her, I'd sit in my room, okay? I'm telling you all about myself, okay? Because I would sit in my room and say, Susie, move this, move this, move this. I did that for 4 or 5 fucking years. Susie, show me your hair. Susie, show me your hair. That's all I did as a fucking kid.
Yeah.
And then my mom had a trunk with my little sister's shoes and her little pretty dress and all that. And she goes, my mom said, I know you were the one who went in there and looked at that repeatedly, but why would she fucking show herself to me? You know, I did it every day. Show me your hair. Show me your hair. She never did.
Yeah. Well, that maybe she
as a
wasn't
kid
gonna-
growing up with a lost sibling, that the fucking parents did do fuck all. No, I love my mom and dad, but they could have did way better. You know what I'm saying? You know what my dad said to me when my sister died? He said, don't mention her name to your mother ever again or I'll make her cry. Like, how fucked up is that, right?
They have to block it out.
You know?
Wow.
So I'm going through that, and then I'm getting sexually abused by my uncle. Like, how the fuck did I survive? No wonder I can't be brainwashed, right? I already went through it fucking all. Fuck. What a wicked world we live in, man. You know?
Yeah. And that's a hard hand as a child to deal with. So you overcame it, right? And you're moved on and had a decent life, I hope, right?
No, but I'm a fucking awake.
Think Venus went to bed.
That would be a decent life, being fucking awake to all this shit.
I know. It's like, well, it means that you're ahead of the game. That's how I look at it. So if you have a will to live, look at it as you're ahead of the game.
You know what?
Ahead of them.
I've always had the fucking will to live. It's fucking amazing. I can't understand it. I have.
This ain't living.
Huh?
This isn't living.
This right now, no, this isn't fucking living. It's fucking horrible. Not living.
Ever hear of Prison Planet?
This is not living.
Yeah. Well, we're downgraded. We're being downgraded constantly. Yeah.
Yeah. And some of us keep inching up our way out.
Dude, did you want to know what? I tried to get brainwashed and I could not. Okay, like I fucking tried.
No, really?
To fit fucking in. I fucking tried. And my brain doesn't work that way. I could not get brainwashed. Like that. I went to fucking things in New York that they deprive you of sleep. They deprive you, you know, the whole deprivation and all that fucking shit. You know, there's all these fucking groups. I can't even remember the name of them now because it's when I had fucking money when I was young and I do all this shit. And I couldn't get brainwashed like I fucking tried. I tried.
Daisy.
I know. I have to go put her in. Yes, she's.
So why can't we get brainwashed?
It'd be very foolish to
I tried and I couldn't. Many years ago, of course, I would not try now. Talking about many years ago.
perception of everyone on ground does not perceive full reality because you'd have to be at 100% awareness consciousness state. And that is the goal that we're all supposed to be working on. I've been working on it. Come on, you guys.
Well,
Slacking.
Leslie, I don't think I'm a really good fucking person. I think I care a lot, but I don't think I'm a really good fucking person. I try to be, but I
What do you mean?
I criticize myself the most in the universe. I just have this fucking thing that.
Oh, so that's your criticism of yourself.
Yeah.
Well, they do say that we are harder critics of ourselves than others, but.
Well, aren't you? Or you got past that?
No, not really. I ain't got that problem.
But you're trying, Leslie.
I don't really got the criticism because you have to quiet the mind. See, the mind gives you thoughts that are not your own. That's programming.
Leslie, picture my life. I lost my son. I got more Jellins. I lost my fucking house. I'm in a fucking
Doesn't matter what happens
I'm in
to
an
you.
apartment that there's no
It's
fucking
what you do with it. It's what you do with what happens to you that matters, not what happens, really.
Okay, here's how I thought. My mom lost her child. I'd never lose my fucking child, and then I lost my fucking child.
Oh, I would hate that.
I thought we were protected. My mom lost her fucking 2-year-old.
No, I never said
I thought
that.
our family was already, we got dealt the fucking blow. And then they gave me.
You're in a soul trap. This is a place where souls they die here. That's all.
Leslie, what do you expect if your fucking mom lost a child and then you lose a fucking child? You don't fucking expect that. I thought I was protected.
That's a hard blow. All of that.
Well,
it takes a strong person to make it through all that. So I think
I'm alive.
You were
fucking alive.
deceived.
I'm alive.
Well, you know deception very well, then.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you're here, that's what everybody gets. Deception.
You know what? Why should anybody have to lose a fucking child? Why should I have to lose my child? Who I fucking adored. I was a good mom. I love being a mom. I wanted 15 fucking kids.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I love you, Matt, with all your kids, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I wanted like fucking 15.
Yeah, I was almost had 5. We lost one. The last one. 3 months. So yeah. Yeah, it's
people who want kids and they don't have kids. Like I am an amazing mother. Same as you. I learn way more now. But I used to say to my son, because he was way more fucking smarter than I was, where did you come from? Like I fell down on my knees and said, where did you come from? He's the most kindest. This is a kid who died. He's a way better fucking person than I was. And I said, like, honestly, I fell on my fucking knees the weekend. Died on Tuesday. This is Sunday. And I went, where the fuck did you come from? I said, you know, it's like, oh, and hockey Sunday. He won the winning goal into the crest fucking dance. He died on fucking Tuesday.
Wow. sad.
They go potty.
Oh, breaks my heart, Ruth. I don't know why we have to go through painful things like that.
Doesn't matter. We're still fucking here. We're here, man.
Yeah. I don't know why I think that we have to go through that to appreciate.
Why would they take my son?
I don't know.
Fucking mother. Like, who adored her fucking child. Like, adored. I used to constantly say to him, where'd you come from, man? Like, because he was so much better than me. Like, kinder and nicer.
Yeah. They are. That's just, they're still untouched from the world, you know, where we get hardened by the world. So, yeah, well, he was just a beautiful soul, and he still is, because you're still speaking and thinking about him. He's still carrying on, you know? It's
David was his name.
David? Okay. David. Have you ever seen any apparitions? Have you ever?
No, my sisters and my niece do. Never came to me. My sisters, he was there. My sister Nancy, who was there constantly. He was at Jennifer's, my niece. Never come to me. My mom was fucking right there with me for fucking months. It was amazing. You know?
Okay.
David wasn't with me. My mom totally came with me. So it's really fucking weird to me. And I just think he was so advanced. He didn't have to do this fucking first shit. You know? He just went on. And here's what's so weird. I knew my mom worked in the nursery. Okay, you think I'm fucking having local. I knew my mom worked in the nursery after she died. Like, I had such a connection to my mom. What's your experience with your brother who died?
What did I?
Yeah.
He was crying, even though he was brain dead and paralyzed. He was he could hear us. He's conscious. He was conscious like the whole time. So the whole week.
And most people didn't believe it, or what?
Yeah, we could see his tears.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just that, you know, I don't know. I felt like the spirit was there, and that's why we stayed for 3 hours. I stayed there for 3 hours. It's just a weird experience. It's just really odd. The whole process building up to it, you know, too, of actually, you know, people making the calls, of calling somebody's life.
Oh, fuck.
You know? Yeah, like saying, okay, well, nobody's going to take care of him. And then my dad and his brothers are like, he wouldn't want to be in a vegetative state.
Oh,
and then me,
all those calls, man.
Yeah, and then me being like, oh, well, maybe I'll take care of, or somebody, or what about the woman? He's got a woman.
They want us all to fucking die, man.
Yeah, so I don't know. So the girlfriend wasn't going to take care of him. So he wasn't going to stay in that state. So he wanted to be where he was.
My dad wanted to die. Okay, he told me, I want to fucking die. I'm not. And he had no fear. And he told me right out, I don't want to be here. I want to fucking die. I don't want to be here.
Yeah.
Right? So I fucking provided his wishes. You know? He didn't want to be here anymore. I'm fucking going.
Yeah, well, there's a point where they're suffering. You know, is it better to be tortured or figure it out whatever's next? You know, yeah.
Oh, anyway, I took your fucking bid on a totally different fucking, because I'm talking like asking serious questions. And,
oh yeah.
Not that you don't, but it's like more emotional questions I'm asking. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, as a mother, you're a total fucking mother.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing, girl?
I'm doing good. I mean, it's good considering. I mean, you know, nothing's permanent. This is just, I'm just going through the motions. So yeah, like, how am I supposed to be doing? Should I be crying? Should I be crying? Should I be?
No,
I don't know.
I find you fucking amazing.
Yeah, well, I don't know about all
Being
that.
who you are, I find you fucking amazing.
No, I appreciate
How
it.
you deal with shit, and
I don't know. I just do.
yeah,
I just do.
you're doing fucking good, girl. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well considering I haven't been in jail. I didn't murder my husband.
Yeah, fuck.
You know, I didn't
That's
go do
fucking
anything.
bonus city, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I did pretty good. Yeah.
Fucking city. I think that's fucking real cool.
Especially for me. Yeah, because I learned my lessons.
Oh my god. If I was there, fuck, we'd be fucking killing those people.
Yeah, well, trust me. You know, you have those. You could think about options, but in the end, nothing's worth. They ain't worth it. Nobody's worth it.
Nobody's fucking worth it.
Yeah, no way.
They're worth it. Yeah, and
Yeah.
kids are worth it.
Yeah, and that's their father and stuff. So I couldn't do anything
Well,
like that.
I really want you to hear. Okay, more Jellins. I probably whenever you start your fucking channel, I found it right off, and I just really liked you. I just thought, oh fuck, she's dealing with this shit so cool.
Better.
Oh, it was intense, and you know how it is. Only if you have it, you would only know.
Yeah.
Only somebody that has it would know.
I mean, like, fuck, nobody would know. Nobody knows what we go through.
Yeah,
nobody.
It's the most horrific thing. I couldn't even believe it. I was so miserable.
Can't even describe it.
Yeah, it was the most horrific, torturous, painful, on my face. I mean, for 3 months.
But it doesn't
talk it all the time because the archons can hear you and they will give you more of it because they told me what you resist persists. So if like they hear,
Leslie, I fucking gave up. Like I fucking gave up. Like fucking bring it.
Just to torture everyone, they do this.
Like, if you haven't had more downs, you have no fucking idea of what we've been.
I had a very, it looked like a fucking monster. Well, there was more than one of them. I had to go to the hospital and get 3 strong antibiotics to kill those things off.
Yeah.
They were hairy and they were about 4 centimeters long, some of them, and then smaller ones. And they had spikes, like whipped, spiky antenna things that I could feel stabbing me on the inside.
Okay? Like we're fucked. You have more fucking Jellins, you know it. It's like a whole different fucking world. Okay? I'm just laying it out. I'm sick of people thinking like, oh my god. No, it's a whole fucking different world. It's fucking hell.
But I got them out of me though. They got killed. I keep killing them, and now I kill them with coconut oil. I just eat it and
Leslie, I
use
did
the
it.
lemon and water.
Leslie, I did everything in the fucking universe. Like I have more Jellins, it's not gonna go. It's just a fucking bottom line.
You have a different kind than I did. Both you and Mystic have a different one.
Yeah, we got more Jellins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had more gallons too, but I got rid of it.
You're fucking talking about, you know? Like, it's a whole fucking different world, Leslie. It's like, Jones is like fucking, oh my fucking Christ. Explain it, man.
I dealt with it for about a year or so.
No, you don't just deal with it. It's fucking with you. I've had it fucking 12 years, okay?
Yeah.
It's not like you're like 12 fucking years, Leslie.
It depends on which kind you get.
Oh my God, I did everything in the fucking universe, okay?
It attacks your whole body and your muscles.
Yeah, everything. Your fucking brain, your fucking everything.
Eyes, everything. And it's self-replicating. It's metals, nano dyes.
It's
glass
nanobots.
insulated tubes almost. Yeah.
Like, we know, fucking Mad knows. I fucking know. If you got fucking more Jones, you fucking really know.
It's like glass shards coming out of your skin.
Constantly.
Yeah. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, well I had those things stabbing me and fucking inside.
If you had fucking more Jones, you'd know 100%, okay? Like, it's a fucking... You'd fucking know 1,000%.
That's some bullshit swimming around inside you, spearing you to death. That's painful.
yeah, that would be painful too. But
It's not
yeah,
my balance.
yeah, she's talking about archons.
Yeah.
And Morgellons is like now
It was a different one. It was the first one because
there is no first or second or what. There's only one. I mean, there's one thing called Morgellons. No, there's not.
No,
they don't move.
I read. Look, it was Morgellons because I had to search high and low for the same match up the pictures, and it was this dude over in the EU. He's like a research doctor or whatever. And he discovered there was 14,000 Americans with Morgellons at the time in 2014.
Yeah.
And I was reading about it in 2016.
Yes, they did.
I was reading his article in 2016, and he showed the exact same thing I had, and it was Morgellons, is what he said. Your stuff came after that. Like
I got Morgellons in 2011.
Wow, that's something. So I wonder what brought it on to you.
Well, my dad was dying. I was fighting with my sibs. I had a girl move in who had a fucking dog who was ill. They did a restoration, not a restoration, a landfill, but they fucking tore up my tree, and my tree died, and then I had all fungus on my lawn. There's so many fucking things I can't even point.
So you can't pinpoint it.
It was 10,000 things all at once.
What you gonna do when you won't be able to eat anymore? Because they're poisoning everything. They're terraforming this place.
Yeah.
The Archons are terraforming this place. They're getting ready to do the reset. And that means they're gonna keep land and they're gonna get rid of land.
I know,
and
but when you have kids, how do you deal with that?
Melted bricks in Arizona is proof.
When you have children, how do you deal with that?
Children would be able to connect with their soul groups easily.
Mad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You need to people with children have to come together and buy food and water and be prepared, and then your communities and. See, that's the thing. My little children are, they have like a community.
Help at all.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just, we have to be prepared for what's coming or you're going to die. Period.
If you're here, you're going to die.
No, it's a crap.
You don't want your fucking children to die. Like, I'm okay with dying.
Right.
I don't want to fucking die.
They
Nobody should
blindsided
die.
Tartarians and Atlanteans and Mu and all those past civilizations. Wipe the shit out. It's coming.
It's not going to be wiping everyone out, though. That's just it. So
Yeah.
it's just not happening, Leslie. They still need slaves.
I actually have fucking Viking blood.
Oh, so you'd rather be a slave?
Yeah.
They're not going to keep older
I
people
have
as
Viking
slaves.
blood with they're not gonna.
It will be children slaves, right? So they can really control their mind.
Last name ends in Anderson and all this fucking shit. Anyway, I have Viking blood, so they're not wiping my fucking ass. They want my blood.
Yeah.
Well, the Archons control the weather and the land. They got control of everything because they built this place. You got options. What are you gonna do?
Be a renegade and fight it out.
For me, it doesn't really matter. I don't have children to provide for it. So if I die, I'm fucking willing to. You know what I mean? Like,
we in the soup, but I'm leaving.
I'll fucking fight because I won't get the fucking jab. I'll fight everything.
Yeah.
Well, you should see my Archon video. I made one. And you can see that they're these little freaking creatures. What the hell? They look like they got spacesuits on or something. I don't know.
Okay, here's what I wanted to tell you. When I was away at the cottage, I wrote it in a fucking message below something.
In chat, yeah.
I was at the cottage with my girlfriend who came down from where the fuck she came from? Canada. Anyway, we went to the cottage. Okay, she came down from fucking. Oh my god, my brain is so blank. I'm seeing that. I can't remember. Anyway, my girlfriend came down. Like from 4, 5, 6 provinces away. No, she was on the East Coast. She was on the 1, 2.
That's not really telling much because those provinces are all different sizes of
Let me
land.
tell the story. Anyway, we went to the. What am I telling the story? I just fucking forgot the plot.
You forgot?
I totally forgot the fucking plot of the whole fucking story. What was the plot?
I don't even know what you were talking about. I'm listening, but something about your friend.
It's not very clear or audible.
Okay, she came down from PEI. That's all I remember. Okay, that's I get correct. Oh, and we played because, oh my god, it was so cool. All we could hear is bullfrogs, and this little fucking thing on the deck continue like a fucking thing. Big birds and then dysfunctional families in the bird world. There would be like 2 adults and like 6 kids, and then there'd be like fucking like 2 dads and a mom and 20 kids, and they weren't even looking after them.
And you're gathering and what?
It was really fucking wild. No, I'm just watching this shit. It was really fucking weird. Like, how do the birds have 20 fucking kids and like 4 fucking parents, and all the kids are running everywhere? Meanwhile, the other real birds are like, you know, mom and dad, and there's like 6 fucking kids, and they're all organized. And this shit was like fucking off the charts. Nothing was organized.
How did you smoke your weed then?
They were all fucking gay. It's like half the fucking birds were gay.
Oh, jeez.
It was really fucked up. I took pictures. I'll show you. It's really fucked
Well,
up.
Mystic, that's your acceptance. You accept that, but
Oh,
Look at her.
goodness.
Look at her. You accept that.
I'm all.
Who the fuck accepts that? It's fucking wrong, wrong, wrong.
Yeah.
No acceptance. It's like you're fucking.
Well, you know, as the
That's how it
decades.
is. In the old days, and we all accepted this, and even the gays was like, please, please.
Yeah, and you know, all through history,
To the
that
old.
that kind of acceptance destroys civilizations.
It's fucking insanity.
Part of it. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Because
here's all I know. Real gay people hate all this fucking shit.
and they will get it.
Real fucking cross
Can
dressers.
you imagine
They hate
if
all
you
this.
had
You know what they all say? I have a mental
society
illness. The real ones
that
say, I have a fucking mental illness.
sex
Laughing at there.
is not limited to anybody? Like, what? That's just crazy shit.
It's fucking insanity.
No age limit on
What
who
they're
can
doing
have
to the
sex.
children, you know what?
That is,
All these cocksuckers are going to be fucking sued.
they plan it, I
They're going to
guess.
sue the doctors. They're going to sue the fucking
You
government.
got,
They're going to sue it all. But you want to know?
listen,
There is going to be no government. Okay? But 2024.
watch there be no morals at
all
all.
this shit will be gone. Like, you do get that fucking.
No moral values at all.
Lastly, you know, the whole fucking government will be gone by 2004. Like, you got maybe 2005, 6. It's all gone.
It'll be one day.
We're gonna have to like get in little fucking communities.
I don't know, unless the other side gets their way where they'll just keep
Oh
enslavement.
my god, Leslie's going to fucking hell, okay? There is no redemption. Like, it's fucking gone, okay? It's like.
I never said nothing about redemption.
No, I'm telling you, like, it's fucking gone.
I'm not religious. I wouldn't use that.
US is gone, Canada's gone, is what I'm fucking telling you. We're gone. We're fucking done because these fuck faces.
That's right. I'm out of here.
Well, you're gonna have to still be here, unless you're just gonna take yourself out.
No, I am going to vibrate out of this vessel. I fight my
I'm
way
gonna
out of
watch
this
it. Let me
shit.
see you do it. Let me see you do it. Let me see
I'll
you do
fight
it. I'll watch it.
I'll bust this son of a bitch wide open to get out of it.
Watch, Leslie. I'm watching. Do it.
Leslie, break it out on camera. Let's see it.
I have to have my soul group with me. They're not.
Oh, well, when they do, get it on
It
camera.
has to be a certain way. They have to be like right up around my head.
I like you, Leslie. I like you, Leslie.
And when that happens,
I've been for a long time.
that is my signal to go. I will automatically go. I don't have to really do anything. I'm already scheduled. They're just fighting the Archons right now. You know. So they can't. They're aware of everything that's happening with me anyway, and the Archons. They know every move before anyone makes a move. They're 100% aware and 100% conscious.
So, do you think they're also half human? These archons? I do.
Human is the illusion. Nobody's human.
They're infiltrated.
But they look. Yes, these forms were modeled after our soul groups.
Yeah.
They kept the same thing, and they modeled their monsters that they make, like the lizards and the all the supposed ETs, right? They make them, and then the consciousness takes and animates the body. And they can be in more than one body at the same time because it's consciousness. It's not restricted. And they don't have amnesia. They know who they are. And they're ancient. They've been around for eons. And they pulled the wool over everybody's eyes.
I believe that.
So that they cannot, and programmed everything with these vessels
Totally.
So that you cannot perceive anything outside of it. Perfect prison. You cannot smell.
Yeah, but what? Why do we know? Why do we know?
It. You cannot see it. You cannot perceive it.
But Leslie, why do we know it's wrong? Why do we?
Because you use above your five senses and above the mind in order to know this.
Why do we know the shot was bad? Why do we know, like, fucking all?
Because we have higher consciousness, and some of us tap into it more than others.
Well, fuck. I wouldn't consider myself overly, like, fucking something, but I just know this fucking shit. Like, just from my core, I just know this shit. Like,
generational ancestry.
Well, it's also you get to know characters and what they're capable of. And I bet you didn't
all my
even
shit
trust.
got the fucking jab.
I bet you just didn't trust them who issued them or whatever.
Out of 9 kids, I'm the only one who didn't get the fucking jab in my family, okay? Like,
wow. Are you RH? Or I don't know
Nope.
the answer. RH?
Nope,
now?
I'm
Okay.
fucking A.
Oh, okay.
But I have Viking.
Yeah.
My grandma's name has a son. It's SON, and you're Viking. So I was like, no, I have Viking blood, which I knew anyway, because I'm from Wales.
You got your tea, Mystic?
No, I have Capri Sun. I'm too lazy to go back in to get tea. Yeah.
So what are you drinking?
Capri Sun.
Yeah.
And normally green tea. I had 2 cups. Yeah. What about you guys? What about you ladies?
I'm drinking fucking wine and I'm getting drunk.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I tried to last night too. Yeah.
Oh, I got mine.
Little.
No, and I'm smoking fucking dope. Leslie, I know you love me on that.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole, yeah. Even if you don't get much.
No, Canada, all this shit is totally fucking illegal. Now, actually, like every fucking drug in the universe is legal in Canada. If they do what Portugal does, it will be a good thing. But they're not. They're just making everything legal, so more. Like Portugal demanded, they cut off. You can't be charged with drug crimes, but they provided like fucking services. I don't think Canada is. They just said
It's not gonna be that easy for them to.
have all the.
It's not gonna be that easy for them to take down the U.S. because a lot of us are armed, and that's the reason why we are, the
fucking
Constitution.
government is against you, Leslie. Like
what?
This is a takedown from the fucking inside, man. You know that. It's not
Sure.
a inside source. It's a fucking takedown from the.
Of course. We all know this.
Same as my fucking government. It's like, holy fuck, people. What are we going to do?
I saw your president with Biden, I think it was.
Oh, even fucking asshole Trump. What a fucking dick. And everybody's like, oh, I did. He's a fucking traitor base, man. Like, when it came down to the fucking shots, what a fucking asshole he was, man. Like,
and look at
I love Trump. I love Trump. You fucking Trumper fucking assholes.
Yeah, really.
What this fucking man said. There is no fucking savior. That's a
look at how Sonia has.
Where's the savior? There's no fucking savior. Your savior.
Sonia. Truther girl, Sonia.
I love Sonia. I love Sonia. She's my good bud.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
She did a special. She did a.
With Sonia,
hey, she did a special. I asked her if she was gonna do another. I said, "Where's Anita?" And she did an Anita especially for me.
Oh my god! So
yeah.
I gotta watch that because I'm on her fucking site.
It's on her other channel, not on YouTube.
I gotta pay attention when you're.
It's not on YouTube. I forgot where she said it was.
Yeah, isn't Sonia cool? I love her. She says I have what the fuck did she say she has? Like that.
She doesn't care if somebody is the same as her, and that's good.
She's amazing. I really fucking like her. She's like real, and that's how I want to talk. Like fucking real.
See, and Mystic, I saw that we live in a
different world, man.
What is it? Of something based.
I saw Mystic. Okay.
Based reality.
I had to listen to Mystic a bit, but it was like.
Wait, I'm asking her
something. Man.
See.
No, but we don't even.
An actor-based reality, right?
I don't even get it.
Sonia.
How do you know Sonia?
Did a Sonia bashing something. I don't know, he was calling her stuff.
Wow.
Like she's an agent or something, or like
Sonia is a fucking amazing
that
same as Mystic.
An actor-based reality did that. Like he
thinks
here's channels.
Yeah.
What is it called? Like
that guy?
His channel, he smears other YouTubers or does something.
I don't know who that is.
Assholes.
Yeah, I don't. Greek squad.
He did one on Sonia.
I haven't seen that.
Man, you watch Sonia? I love fucking.
Yeah,
Sonia.
I have watched her, but she's done a lot of different stuff in the last year. She's been all over. She's changed a lot, but she doesn't do a lot. She just started.
Because she can't say a lot. She's fucking on here, so she's trying to stay on here, and she lets out enough.
Yeah.
And her son, who is autistic, and her
did they get poked?
Her fucking partner, who is
she is in the medical kind of, so.
And her mom, who I fucking adore, like. It's a whole family thing, man. She's really cool. Like I love Sonia.
Yeah, she takes care of them. Yeah, all of them. And her mom got jabbed.
Taking care of everybody.
Yeah, she's sweet. I haven't watched her in a while, but I haven't seen any notifications.
I think Sonia did too.
Fucking funny, dude.
Because she seems to start like she's believing some of the stuff that she researches, and we go,
Don't get you wrong. She fucking knows what's happening. She's just trying to keep below the baseline.
I couldn't believe it. She watched the same videos I did when all this shit
below the baseline
first started happening, and I was asking her if she knew about it, and I gave her one of the links, and she said yes, she knows about it.
Because she can't say much on YouTube.
Right.
But she loses in.
She delivered. She used to deliver it more sarcastically.
Yeah.
Well, you can't fuck now. Don't you see what's happened? Canada, right now, we got a bill. Oh, I don't know.
Don't you have those China credit scores?
We have a bill happening right now. It's like China land, okay?
China land.
So you gotta show your
hope is the Senate. Okay?
You got a passport?
You got all your shit. We got the Senate, okay? And that stopped fucking shit in the past, and all we have is the Senate right now.
Oh,
we got
boy.
the Senate where they got to vote on this.
But do you have passport?
We all know it's bullshit. They want to kill us. Just fucking say it.
Oh yeah, they want to genocide us.
You know.
Hey Iguana. Hey Lulu.
Fuck off. We gotta get
Hey
together.
Iguana. Hey Lulu.
We gotta get together in communities.
Anybody coming up?
Fucking do. Leslie, do you have a community you can get together with? I don't.
Where?
Leslie.
I didn't hear.
What up?
I don't have a community to get together with. Do you? I don't. Mad, do you have a community? I fucking don't.
No.
That's
No.
what we should be focusing on, real people to fucking.
I can't have any attachment.
Yeah, those fuckers want to kill us.
I am the Dark Realm Matrix Soul Trap Liberator. I am here to help spark realizations and or
What? They want to kill us? We already fucking know that shit.
Yeah, so
and or cognitions of who we are and where we are really.
We gotta talk real. We always skirt around this. They want to fucking kill us, okay?
Exactly.
We fucking tiptoe. They wanna fucking kill us, okay? Like, what are we gonna do about this fucking shit? That's the bottom line.
Not go along with the program.
No fucking way.
Then resist. And
Lulu.
Lulu.
One of those ones. If it gets to it, that they're hanging you in the streets, I'll be one.
So I'll repeat it when I get a chance.
Because I will never. I'm telling you right fucking now. I will never get the fucking jab. Ever. Whatever. I'm in fucking Canada. It's like fucking Nazi land. Okay? I will never get the fucking jab. Ever. I will kill people to not get the fucking jab. Okay? That's where I am.
Yeah, a lot of us are there. So they're just going to have to deal with. I don't think they're going to deal with the 30%. They're just they have their.
That doesn't lie what the percent is.
Are you kidding me? 30%. What is 30% in number? Like in the.
Oh, if you want to be okay, 33%, whatever garbage number, 33, right? I'm just saying the third that doesn't have it. I don't think they're worried about that much. They're trying to convince these other ones to keep boosting it up. Oh,
Oh, you don't think they're worried about us? No, they aren't right now. I bet.
Mister, what were the guillotines?
Third and fourth jobs, man. That's
What were
kill them.
And the children next.
What were the guillotines that they had on those trains for? On the military shit. They had guillotines.
Really?
And they have coffins.
Yeah.
In Virginia.
It's all that fucking shit.
Yeah.
Way many years ago, like fucking 8 years
Mr.
ago.
Tired.
The fucking coffins, man.
Oh yeah, well they know that there's not bodies to be dropping and
No,
that are.
But they're trying to hide it from other fucking people.
That was since
people that
2014.
Yup.
They had them in 2014 when a friend of a friend of a friend saw them and reported it, and I got wind of it.
Oh, in the South Georgia, I remember those.
Well, I'm not trying to be
Virginia.
I'm just trying to say, what the fuck can we do? Okay, we can just talk about go blah blah blah. What the fuck can we do?
You have to make your choice. You're gonna stay or leave.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Leave.
Where are you gonna go? Mexico?
No death.
I'm going to Mexico.
I'm going to let myself go free from this vessel.
Oh, you're gonna die, you're saying.
I'm freeing my true form.
I haven't even lived. I'm 65. I'm 65 and I feel I haven't even fucking lived. I got a lot more fucking going on for me, man.
Well, then take your chances, whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah. Well, it is like that anyways, but yeah.
Well, if I die now, I feel I had a totally ripped off life because it was fucking sucked.
Yeah, I would feel ripped off too. I'm not done. I haven't experienced enough.
I feel totally.
Oh, I felt that way years ago, but I can feel ya.
Well, you can't even see me fucking.
I feel you.
You can't see me live, man. I'm dead.
Was you
fucking doing all kinds of fucking moves. You can't even feel this fucking shit. I was like just grooving and dancing.
Oh, you're dancing tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And y'all missed it.
Oh man.
I sound American. You all missed it. Not fucking Canadian talk.
You have somewhat of a Canadian. I guess not a whole lot because you don't speak French. So.
Oh, fuck no. None of us want to. Jesus fucking Christ. Our whole country is tied into the Nazism fucking French.
You got less time than we do.
75% of us do French and don't want to.
Hey, look at Australia.
Yeah.
What are they speaking? Like,
wait, the West is supposed to be like freer. Was it the West or the West?
Is Australia speaking Chinese? That's what I would fucking think. Canada was from the original.
One side or the other was better than the other one. I don't know.
Do you know what? I'm in Canada and I'm in fucking Ontario. We don't speak French. Oh, and they treat fucking English people in Quebec like fucking whores. They're cocksuckers.
Hey, they let the criminals out over here.
They're fucking cocksuckers. And then the rest of us in Canada who don't speak French, we gotta have all this shit on our cans and every
Man, camel toe arrested
fucking thing we buy in
dealers.
French. We don't give two fucks. We don't speak French. We don't want to speak French. And these cocksuckers in that little province of Quebec, all they did.
Why anybody would have voted? I don't believe it.
You're fucking evil. But yeah, the rest
So why even vote?
has to support these fuckers on every stand.
21.
We have French and English. And we don't want it. We don't fucking want it. French and English everywhere in fucking Canada. We don't want it. But
What
you
do
go to Quebec. You go to Quebec.
National revolution.
No, there's all new laws happening in Quebec. And they're decimating the English in Quebec.
You know, you guys got no choice. You're gonna have to get rid of.
Let's face it, it's the end of
cancer.
the world. None
You're
of us
gonna-
have a choice. This is the end of the world.
You're gonna have to get rid of the ones in control. The whole world would have to do it.
Oh, you know what? It won't even matter. It won't even
How
matter.
in the world
This
would that
is
happen?
it's the end of the world as we know it.
God, we sound so
the
positive.
End of the world. It's fucking true, man. Like, get the fucking reality. This is it, people.
We'll
This
make
is
the best of it.
fucking it.
Until it happens.
Well, that's your point as well as mine is.
Game. I'm game.
Yeah.
You're all
This is
fucking in. You're all fucking in fairyland. It's a.
I'm just saying,
awesome
come back to reality.
as we know it. Okay, that's a fucking reality. Like, wait the.
Oh,
fuck up.
that's
This
what.
whole fucking shit show is over.
That's what
You're
belief
gonna have to have
does for
fucking
you.
water, food.
That's
Like,
just
this shit is gone.
the
This
prophecy.
show is gone.
Everything written is a lie. They just make it happen.
That's true. Premonition making.
Oh my God!
True.
Do you not know what is happening?
Because the collective
No, you got it fucking all wrong. Okay, here's what it is.
tell lies, make the
US
people believe it,
The U.S.
and they
government,
manifest it.
U.S. government used all the pensions to advance research in fucking out there fucking bullshit. Okay.
Man, all Trump wants to do is play golf.
Are gone. All your pensions are gone. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Everybody knows it, but the fucking U.S. Your pensions are no more. You're gonna have fucking people on the street fucking scrambling, like fucking wanting to kill you. I hope you have guns. I want a gun. I want a fucking gun. Oh, I love
Well,
it.
you just better start foraging for your food.
I want a gun. I want a fucking gun. I don't have
you
a
have them?
fucking gun. No.
Yeah, you should definitely have them.
How can I?
The only thing you guys can do is go off grid.
Fucking Canada.
That's all you can do is go off grid and gun up. That's all you can do.
I got friends in Mexico, right? Who've lived there 10 fucking years.
Grow your gardens and
Yeah, I today I bought fucking 5
and your herbs and
I've got like a fucking stockpile of fucking seeds, right? Like
that's sweet.
what I'm doing.
That's good.
Not
That's smart.
Not that I'm growing. I wish I had a live show. I could show you my shit ass place. No fucking sun, no nothing. But I'm buying seeds like every fucking week. I can trade. I can, you know.
Good commodity, and you can barter with them. Yeah.
But
it's such a good investment, really. It
no,
is.
so that's what I'm focusing on. I'm just like buying seeds and putting, but you gotta store them a certain temperature. So
Yeah, freezer.
yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do.
I think
Like,
maybe
Yeah.
somebody must have lied to me. They said crypto went down to barely anything.
it did. Crypto is fucking bullshit.
I always said don't
It's
trust
bullshit.
that
Happen.
because
It's happening.
it's electronic
God
and
said
the grid
no,
is old.
no.
And if it's
Trying
on
to make me go
the
to
air,
rehab, and I
you
said
can
no,
lose
no,
everything.
no.
And there's hackers and there's the dishonest ones who own that shit.
Of
Why
course.
would you trust any of those
Why do we
crypto
trust
things?
banks?
I never did. I don't trust banks.
Ponzi
I don't trust
schemes.
that fucking anybody,
Yeah.
man.
Why would anybody buy into that
You
crypto
tried to make
bullshit?
me go
Because
to
it sells.
rehab, and I said no, no, no. Leslie, is that what you're saying?
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I never would do it.
Listen, crypto's going nowhere.
Crypto's fucked. Why would you even fall for that fucking shit?
I know we shouldn't fall for it, but it's gonna
I never
happen.
did.
The bankers, it's centralized. It's,
You know what? Here's what we gotta do.
decentralized.
Focus on what we know to be true and observe. That's what you're
I know
being
that to be
knows.
true.
You're being
Yeah.
knows what is fucking true.
Well,
Yeah.
I know that that's happening. I know that for a fact, for personal source.
Well-
so I know that.
Well,
that
I love my
it's happening.
position.
Hmm?
We did-
What, Leslie?
Go ahead, Mystic.
No, go ahead. I'm done.
I thought you were getting kind of low there, and I wasn't sure.
Well, you're good. No, you're good. I know. I mumble when I'm tired. Sorry.
Yeah. I
Oh,
Hon, you're tired. Why don't you go to bed? We'll leave you.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just hanging. That's how I do it. I sometimes fall asleep on my streams. It's serious. I'm good.
Well,
it's on anything online.
Leslie, I'm thinking you people aren't taking as serious as I am how much the food disaster.
I don't have to.
Great.
The food's all tainted anyway from the shit falling from the sky.
The food, Leslie, right fucking now. We're gonna starve. I'm not. But
What? Anything that falls from the sky gets into everything. The water,
We still have to eat
animals.
it.
You still have to eat the shit, Leslie.
So we can protect ourselves to a certain extent.
Fucking
Yeah, to a certain extent, but you don't know. You don't know what else.
bullshit. But 10,000 cows.
Listen.
It's
like that. It's like that disgusting bot fly. You get that, and it lays eggs in your freaking head. What if they come up with some bullshit like, I don't know.
We can't do fuck all about it. Right now, what we're dealing with is 10,000 cows fucking dying suddenly, and what they're doing to our fucking food. But we can do fuck all about it. All we can do for me, I just go, okay, every time I get in my car, here's what I say. Every time I get in my car, it's not even fucking religious. Every time I get in my car, I say, I request the most benevolent outcome that I'm going to have a safe, easy, enjoyable drive. I put these thoughts out for the universe, and so it is. Thank you. And that's all I do, and I feel totally fucking protected. Do you do any of that shit? It fucking works for me.
I don't drive, and there is no universe.
Oh.
There is no universe?
There is.
I gotta listen to you more because to me there is a fucking universe, and I don't know what God's about. I don't know what fucking shit is about.
When I was 5, I went OBE.
Look at Mystic getting all fucking caught up.
Oh, I get comfy. I'm listening.
All caught up and comfy.
Oh, I know. I put a couch in here, kind of. Not very comfortable one, but my
She's
patio
enjoying
couch.
it last night.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
getting all fucking comfy.
Yeah, I get comfy. Yeah, I'm listening. Hey, I relax.
Okay, explain, Leslie, because I'm okay. I did the vinegar fucking shit. Jesus, automatic.
Okay, there's 2 ways to leave your body. You can just go in like
I just use vinegar automatically. I always do fucking spraying my body with vinegar.
Oh, you
Automatic.
do? You
With
spray
the
your body?
vinegar.
Wow, I've never heard anybody but Leslie.
I always do it.
And what is your purpose for it?
It makes me feel pure.
Oh, wow. Well, look at Leslie. You guys got something in common. I had no idea.
I diluted the vinegar, and it's white vinegar.
Yeah, I do too. I'm not gonna fucking.
And I spray the archons. They fucking are trying all kinds of shit on me.
Maybe that's what I'm fucking trying to
They
do.
like to crawl up holes and niches and
Maybe
crannies, and they like to implant things in the skin. I gotta like watch all the time.
Shit in my skin, man.
It's like fucking evil toddlers running around or some bullshit.
So maybe God fucking told me to
with little sharp objects.
I spray vinegar always on myself. Like I sprayed in the fucking room, I sprayed all.
Those little fuckers on my shoulder. Everybody's got to look at these things I caught on film. That's not the only video either. There's earlier videos where I'm filming them from a distance and they look fucking weird.
So last thing. Okay, I want to get to know you better. Do you have kids?
You want to get to know us better?
I would like to, because I'd like to know talking fucking to. I told you my life fucking story. Losing
Yeah. Well,
fucking shit.
I've lived in Michigan most of my life.
Yeah.
I lived in Florida for 11 months.
Did you like it?
Background. Oh, I don't like those pimento bugs.
Mm.
I know.
They're like flying roaches. Great.
Fuck.
Oh, they're terrible.
That would freak me out.
Oh, those things.
Florida, man.
They're in Georgia too. We have them. Yeah, we have them back. Yeah, they're like 3-inch, 4-inch roaches that fly.
Fuck.
Yeah, they're like prehistoric.
Fuck out.
Yeah, trust me. When I first moved here, yeah, it takes some adapting to get used to those fuckers.
You have to, with food, you have to like put that stuff in airtight containers.
Oh no, these guys don't do food. They just like to come in cracks and they fly.
Oh fuck, that would freak me right the
Yeah,
fuck
they
out.
And if there's any splatter of grease, even if you think you got it all, you might not have. And if you didn't, they'll go right for it.
Sure, they're roaches.
And then they'll start laying their eggs behind your doors and your cupboard.
Oh no. Oh no.
And then you've got a billion of them.
Oh
so
no.
that's where you're living and fucking dealing with it, or that's where you were living?
Then you got to get some poison or something to
No.
kill them, and then you got to treat it with something so that they don't come back.
Every time I kill a fucking bug, I'm like,
Oh.
I'm so sorry, but you know what? I gave you a fucking chance. I told you to get the fuck out and you didn't, so fuck you.
Yeah, but roaches.
I do that whole process, right?
Roaches have no business inside home.
Oh, I don't even know about roaches.
They're like spying on you if they. I feel like
Roaches, we don't have that issue in Toronto.
Well, yeah, I don't, but I had those palmetto roaches.
No, I
bugs,
went
yeah.
to fucking Florida and stayed somewhere. And they had
Oh, you've seen them.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's almost like they're like, I don't know, like they're spies or something.
And you gotta make sure if you leave that you don't have any in your luggage, because then you spread them to other places.
Yeah, well,
You take them right back to your home.
Horror.
okay.
Here it would be more.
You gotta like fumigate your shit.
Okay. And in Toronto, before
I don't have to worry about it.
before you rent a place, you
Yeah.
look on. Do they have what the fuck is it? Those little tiny bugs that get in your food.
Bed bugs.
Bed bugs. Everybody
Ew.
looks up that before you rent a fucking place in Toronto. It's like bed bugs are here in Toronto.
Oh, wow. All the way up there?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough of that talk.
Well,
you don't want to itch?
Okay. At the start of this talk, I did tell you the bad thing I did, right? Because I always like admitting my fucking.
No, because I don't want no tricks on me.
Okay. My bad thing. You fucking heard this.
They listen, you know.
I put a note up in the fucking hallway of a dog shitting on the floor, and it was a fucking leaf, and I felt fucking bad. And I was like, what could I do about it? But you know, it's like, then I felt guilty.
Oh, wow.
2 fucking days. And
April Fools.
But this shit ain't beyond of what happened in my building. Right? It was just trying to get in the fucking head of time. You know? It's like and I hate this fucking place. I hate this place so fucking bad. I'm in a fucking bachelor apartment.
Get off of me!
Listen, when I first moved in, I had a fucking view. And now they built a building, so I have no fucking sun. I have nothing. It is the most inhumane situation to live in. It's like fucking bullshit. Right? And that's how it's live. And I can't get another plane because it's the cheapest in the whole fucking city.
Too low.
I'm paying $9.50 for a bachelor. Okay?
Oh,
but
boy.
I tried to get a 1-bedroom, it'd be $1,700. And that's my whole fucking old age security. So it's like fucking bullshit. You can't even live it. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like fucking.
Oh. It's a nightmare. Yeah, it's a true fucking nightmare. Look at
Can't even fucking live.
Yeah, this is bullshit. That's what it is. These clock cocksuckers are ruling our lives.
It's gonna get way fucking worse.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Not really live.
You can always take
running to Mexico.
Not really lives. Man.
It's gonna get way fucking worse. I'm telling you that. The gas fucking prices, everything. People are gonna lose their fucking houses. Everybody's gonna be on the street hungry. If you got fucking food, you ain't gonna have it long because they're gonna fucking attack you for it. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be a while.
Fucking hell. Maybe not next year, but the fucking next year. Yeah. Okay.
No, they gotta take the guns. They have to take the guns away, and once they do that, then it's shit hits the fan.
Never give up your fucking guns, man. Never.
Have you ever checked out the NRA?
You know what? Even if you're a perfect fucking citizen prior, never hide your fucking guns. Are you insane?
I don't know.
Have
they infiltrated the NRA?
Oh, you know what? They'll lie. They don't think Canada has so many guns.
Because they always do it from the inside. They do it from the inside. Do it.
Yeah.
No. These cocksuckers, are you kidding? We got cowboys. We got a lot of fucking hunters. They all got guns. Like, they fucking lie. we got probably like 3/4 of the guns that you got, but we got fucking guns. They just fucking lie. Like everybody I know has a fucking gun. You know, they make Canada to be, oh, we don't have guns. We got fucking guns. And you know what? We're brothers and sisters, man. Like we are fucking getting together, Canada and the US. Like these fucking cocksuckers. Okay, it's gonna be rough, but I would like the elimination of fucking this system right here. I'd like us all forming in communities and fucking helping each other.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're mumbling to me.
Well, because I have a deep voice.
Yeah, so do I.
You what?
I have a deep voice. I want.
Now you're better.
Because I'm fucking yelling. I want people to work in a farm communities, America and fucking Canada. We're sick of this fucking shit. It's gonna be the only way we survive. We gotta opt out of this whole fucking system. It ain't.
You're living in an illusionary dream world.
No,
full of deception and manipulation and control.
It's the only fucking hope. It's the
Soul trap.
only hope.
Would you make a home in a spider's web with little spiders crawling all over you, sucking your energy? And you're not even aware of it.
That's what the government does to me every fucking day. So if I can get away.
Those little spiders are worse than the government.
No.
They control the government.
I know vinegar. I fucking use vinegar, man. No fucking
vinegar? Who's talking about vinegar?
No spiders attached to fucking me.
You spray it on the archons and sometimes they pop. I've squished the little ones like that are like all silicone and they're like clear, but they got like color. Some of them are green, some of them are blue, some of them are just clear or yellow or red. You know, but I've popped them. And I sprayed vinegar water on them and they popped right between my fingers.
Well, all I know is I have more Downs than I've lived in a world.
Well, who the hell they put it here?
Fucking bizarre.
Never here before this time.
My whole life has been shit, okay? So, like, but you wanna know what? I'm a fucking survivor. I always have this optimism. Who fucking knows where it comes from?
Well, then you better not be unconscious when you die.
Why?
Because then you can be captured. The archons will decide your fate.
I have such an optimism. Like, I could, like, 10,000 people would have killed themselves with my life.
Because if you're unconscious, then you can't run away, can you?
Well,
and that's pure
why does it
evil.
have to be that fucking tricky? Why does the world have to be that fucking tricky? It's like
it's not a world. That's why.
In the world trying to fucking get along. No, I'm not talking about me. I mean, we're different, okay? I'm talking about other people. They're just trying to fucking get along. Why should they suffer? You know what I'm saying? They're just doing what they have to and trying to get fucking along. Like, we understand shit. They don't. Why should they suffer? That's not fucking fair. What do you say about that? That's not fair. We have an obligation. We do. They don't.
We're not even humans.
We are?
No. There is no such thing, really. That's the Archon's label. Because they told me that we're mud, which isn't true. They lie always. The master deceptors.
Oh, you know what though? I can't wait to see what the fucking government is gonna come up with all this.
They have taken over.
Fucking bullshit. No, it's gonna be a total fucking lie. Okay, if they can't win with the Ukraine war,
this is their place. We in the soup. What up?
Leslie, they're gonna fucking push this bullshit. Okay, doesn't matter who's here before. They're all bringing it out right fucking now, and the Ukraine war. Oh my God. I heard
on a schedule.
I heard a speech from
Mystic. What was it? 2000.
What a fucking master.
2,500 years. 2,500. Then that would mean we would have 3,800 years till they reset. I don't know.
I don't know about that, but yeah, soon. I don't know. I just know it, like you said.
Well, it's 22, and if you go, you notice how it was set to 0, right?
Mm-hmm.
0, and then 2022. So then it would be
2027.
22, and then let's see, 500 minus 22, and then you get how many years left?
The fucking world is over right now. We are living it. What a fucking amazing time to be alive. This is so fucking cool, man.
2,500.
We're in the end of the world. This is so fucking cool. We're alive right now. This is
and 500.
We're dying.
More than 400.
Leslie, this world ain't going fucking on.
That would be more than 400 years. So that would be slavery for 400, 500 years.
And I'm
wow.
You fine.
Oh, I see.
Man, sleeping.
Boy, they like to draw things out.
Yeah, you look like you're almost fucking dead, man.
I know, sleep.
Okay, sleep is where I can see your hair, because right then you look like fucking dead.
Yeah, sorry. The lighting don't help. Yeah, I know.
It looks like you're fucking sleep sideways, man, so I can see your fucking hair.
Okay, I will. Not that way. Okay, this way.
Yeah, get comfortable, but the other way is oh my fuck.
Thanks for telling me.
You look freak my fucking ass out.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I was listening, but I was fading.
Okay, Leslie, go on.
Keep going. I won't look dead now. Okay.
Yeah, you don't look dead now.
Okay, perfect. All right.
You fucking totally look dead.
Where was I at? I said
holy fuck, she looks dead, man.
This is an illusion.
Yeah, illusion in my dreams in a minute.
A dream within a dream. I wanted to
not
play
yet. They
my
didn't kill me yet.
poem, Dream Within a Dream.
Oh my God! But who can?
It's on my channel. You can watch it anytime.
Yeah, a fucking
A dream within a dream.
shit repeatedly.
As long as we still have internet, shit.
We're not going to soon.
Yeah, they'll cut that shit off after a while.
See,
Let
this
us have
is what
it.
I'm interested in. Honestly, what?
Well, that's right, because
what are we gonna do when all this shit shuts down? That's
Well,
what I'm in.
won't have a voice at all. It'll be China worldwide.
It'll be what?
China.
Yeah.
Russia, China.
Yeah. You know what? Russia. He put out a really fucking good letter. And you know what? It's not fucking Russia, okay? It's not fucking Russia. These fucking cocksuckers do all this. Russia said they'll send fucking grain. They'll fucking send it out. And these cocksuckers. They will. I'm on fucking Russia board, okay?
Okay. Well, I think they're gonna take over the East Coast. Yeah.
I'd rather fucking have them than fucking your fall down pissing pants president.
Oh boy, what a choice!
And
Poopy pants.
And my fucking clown who represents us, who is his dad is fucking Cuban.
I know. I showed the video the other day. Yeah, I
Fuck
know.
off. It's like fuck.
Yeah, you know, all the property that the Chinese have bought in the States and Canada, that'll be their new China. New China.
But see what they're doing to their own people, and there's another whole fucking religious community.
And they coming for
They
you.
take their fucking organs while they're alive. And this is not fucking bullshit. This is fucking truth.
Yeah, it is. Sick.
They're fucking animals. They're fucking animals. What they do.
They are.
Oh, do you think there's an outrage in the fucking world? No. I've seen all the underground fucking clips of this shit. And it's like, fuck. And you want to know what? Okay, my niece needs a kidney transplant. Her partner can't. Okay, they have a parity then. You donate a kidney, you can get a kidney. It won't let her partner fucking donate a kidney because he's not balanced. They won't let her accept a kidney because she's not fucking that. Fucking cocksuckers, murderer, fuckers.
Yeah.
You know? Like, fuck you, cocksucker.
Uh-huh.
You know? And that's what's happening in the world. What the fuck are you doing, Leslie?
I'm just straightening out shit.
I didn't know what she was doing. Oh.
No, seriously. Like, what a fucking sin, eh? Sick people and you can't get fucking help. Like, fuck off, cocksucker.
Yeah, we got major problems. I can't even believe it.
Or like fucking major problems, man. Like, how can you even think of leaving your body, Leslie? We're here on Earth. We are fucked. We're fucked. What are you gonna do right fucking now? That's all I think. What do you
This is not a planet.
Oh.
Okay, if you can fucking beam off, go ahead. But most of us can't. Okay, so we're fucking stuck here. So what do you say to
everybody can?
What do you say to us human beings who cannot fucking beam off?
Everybody can get liberated. I am the Dark Realm Matrix Soul Trap Liberator, here to help others.
The whole fucking world is not going
to spark. No, I can't do the whole world. I'm only little old me. To spark realizations or cognitions or something to help them. And I share my path, and anybody who wants to realign with their soul group, that's what I show. I show it all over there on my channel, so I don't have to repeat myself a billion, zillion, quadrillion.
Okay, I'll join your fucking channel. Fucking terrible.
I put a lot in the description sections on my first two
Fucking
videos.
fucking terrible.
And comment section.
But here's what it is. Here's what I believe. We're all gonna be fucking starving. What do you say about that, Leslie?
I got tons of shit until I leave, so I'm good.
But many people don't.
All kinds. Most, I would say 90% don't.
And then they'll attack you for the food you have, okay?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the bottom fucking line of how it's gonna go.
Well, my son gets everything, so.
Like, I'm in the fucking city, the middle of the fucking city, Toronto.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Without fucking light. Like, it's a scary fucking place, man. You know? So, I have an option to go to fucking Mexico, but I went there for 3 months and I really got fucking sick of it, you know?
Oh, wow.
So.
Oh, if my son, well, you probably wouldn't even talk to him. Just tell him, gather some sticks and burn, baby, burn. Gather some sticks, cremate me. Gather a whole shitload of sticks.
So
right by the water.
You're recommending I fucking burn myself out? Fuck.
No, I'm not gonna be inside of this. Besides, we're not even from this density. You're like invisible.
Just burn my body on this earth up.
It's not my body, it's fucking our body.
Lastly.
Golly.
Jesus fucking Christ. Lastly.
What does he got to do with anything?
Well, I don't know, man, but he's part of when I grew up, and I turned out a good person, so I think it's okay. I got the fucking book for perfect attendance. Like, I grew up with fucking going to church. I think I turned out okay. Like, I recognize all the.
I can't relate to that.
I'm not fucking protecting these fucks.
Yeah.
I'm not even aligned with these fucks.
Yeah.
I see all of it. But I think it was a good base for kids. Church.
Yeah, best friend in 3rd grade until
As long as you didn't let them
adulthood. She was Catholic and she had 11 kids in her family.
I wasn't Catholic. I was fucking Anglican. My fucking parents had fucking.
I didn't say you were Catholic. My friend was.
Everybody always said, "Oh, your parents were Catholic." No, we weren't fucking Catholic. My parents like fucking screwed.
Yeah, but I didn't say that. You're reliving another trauma.
That's not a trauma. My parents have 9 kids. I had fucking enjoyed them.
No, people telling you.
Oh my god! You know how much fucking fun I had in my house growing up? Oh my fuck! We would like dive over the fucking couch. We had fucking roast beef dinner every second. We just had a fucking rack. Then I had my fucking mom who would tear out all the fucking dishes and make you wash them all. Like, it's always a fucking mix, right? But you wanna know what? I fucking love my mother to fucking pieces. I adore my mother. She died like at 69, man. And I just fucking was right with her through the dying process to experience.
Yeah.
Because you know what? She was fucking terrified to die. Like, imagine being terrified to die.
Terrified?
Yeah, my mom was fucking terrified to die.
Well, that's kind of scary, yeah, to say bye to everyone. I mean, look,
she had
everybody's
grandkids. She was fucking 69. She had all these grandkids. Hell no, I won't fucking go. You know? I was her stance. Fuck, hell no, I won't go. And you know what she died of? And we could see their fucking asses off. Asbestos. Cancer. Asbestos.
Yeah, so sad.
Never smoked a day in her fucking life. I mean, I'm one. Look at my fucking shirt. Oh, you can't even say it. I'm smoking, I'm drinking, I'm fucking toking, I'm just doing it all.
That's right. Do it up.
Nobody else is joining, huh?
Huh?
Lulu.
That's like you're vibrating. You got you got the fucking dildo on your tongue.
Oh, that's true. I have the vibrate. I got those high vibes, you know.
High vibes. Your vibe, eh?
Oh,
yeah.
You got the fucking dildo going. That's like you just fucking.
Oh,
you know what? I should pull. I should pull mine out sometime.
Way above all that.
That would be interesting.
Nonsense. Way above all that.
I got mad fucking laughing her down.
Yeah,
you don't know.
That's your collection.
You just don't know. Do we gotta go to the second part?
Oh yeah. Remember, it's that 3 a.m. hour. It always gets juicy. To bring out your collection. That's hilarious.
Fuck, we're at 3 o'clock. Oh, yeah. I can't believe it.
Well, at least she doesn't want to use yours. That's what that Karen did down the hall. She goes, you got sex toy.
Karen,
He says, bring them over and we'll use them on each other. I was like,
what?
No, you didn't.
Oh boy, Leslie, I didn't know.
No, you didn't. You didn't say that. No.
You try to make me go to rehab, and I said no.
She want to share her toys, Leslie.
Oh no, those aren't shareable, ma'am. No.
Wow, that's the bold shit. It must have been
That's a nasty ass shit.
That's
yeah, it must have been the jab. Yes. How bold. Wow. Wow, these are.
Yeah, that's the quality of people out here.
It's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
Got this other dude that asked me if I wanted 2 dudes in me or a chick in him.
A chicken lick?
Oh.
Yeah, like a threesome. Me and him and another dude. Me, him, and another
I don't
chick.
even know what that means. I don't want to know.
That's the quality of the peeps around here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
A
They
few.
probably got walking STDs, all of them.
Yeah, like fucking herpes mouth.
Nah, that wasn't good. No.
Oh my God. There was a lawsuit that a woman had sex in the car with a guy and she got herpes. So she's suing the fucking insurance company. I swear to fucking God, this is happening. Like, oh fuck. Anything.
Oh boy.
almost makes me want to go out there and fucking do that. But of course, it's in the USA.
Yeah, well, she knew what she was doing. Oh, they got a lawyer and they plotted out
But
that
you
shit.
gotta look this fucking shit up. No, it's still going on, right? Like, at this point, she's winning. Like, she fucked him in the backseat and got herpes from the car.
Oh my gosh. That's why insurance costs so much.
Yeah, this is what this fucking
Oh.
you know?
Granted, that Karen down the hall, she had a hard life.
Did you say Karen?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we just love fucking Karens.
Yeah, well, she's just like OAC, but more degraded. Because she wasn't no Ivy League down there. Yeah.
Ivy League. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ivy
Karen's like a middle to low income level Karen.
She's cock horny or something.
They all do a blowjob here and there. Mandatory, man. Do you know what? I was really fucking lucky. I work for Jews. Okay, you can't even fucking say this on the channel. But I work for Jews, and they're really fucking good to me. I was the only non-fucking Jew. And I think they liked me because they thought I was a Jew. And they gave me 20,000 raises in like a year. And then the next year I get 20. What a fabulous fucking job. And I fly all over everywhere. Like, what a fucking job. I was so lucky. I was like 20 something. Like, is that not cool?
Yeah.
I was in Atlanta. They sent me to Atlanta.
Oh yeah.
They sent me to Georgia.
What'd you think?
Georgia, I did a week there.
You'd spend a week here?
Yeah.
What'd you think about it?
I didn't get to see us at this fucking trade show, man.
Oh yeah. Where? Downtown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like at the fucking trade center.
Yeah, you don't get to
Yeah.
do
And
much.
that was like
so sly.
mega years ago, you know? I was in that fucking world.
Yeah.
Thank God I have my mom. She could babysit my son. I could fuck him on off and go away for a week. Here's all I'm saying to you. Be with your kids, man.
Oh yeah. Definitely. I'm hoping to get it back to normal. Somewhat. What, Leslie?
Right there.
Leslie, you're having a pee.
Yeah. It's probably
I hear you, Leslie. No, I'm just wondering how you fucking cope with all this shit, because I know what a mother you are. You know?
Yeah, just staying busy.
You're a fucking mother. Beyond everything. You're a mother. I see that in you.
Yeah, it's all been ripped away. Like,
Yeah.
It's so crazy, man. And it wasn't like, it's not anything I did, and it's not legally.
Nothing.
It's just done right now, like the way that.
No, and then the kids will have
supposed
to react to you naturally.
Yeah, they're fine. I mean,
no, but
it's just the adjustment of it all. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it just hasn't sunk in.
Then they're going to be taught in the fucking system, man. At this much.
That I doubt that's gonna last for long, because, like I said, when they start putting plastic,
fucking no.
Yeah, well, I told them if there's plastic in front of their face or muzzles, then they're out. So then back to homeschooling. So they know. I've
It's not
warned
about
them.
that. It's all the other shit they try to put in their heads. in school.
Well, yeah, I can't stop all that. Yeah, well, I've already set the stone of how I feel about everything. They know. So
no, but that's the whole point. They fucking know, and you learn from your mother.
Put it on.
They start seeing the world, and they're like, oh yeah, that's.
Can't
And they
do
know.
nothing
They
about
notice.
it, Chad.
Uh-oh. Leslie, our cons are after her.
Huh?
You're right there, Leslie?
Fucking A, man. I get coconut oil.
Vinegar!
Vinegar.
Huh?
Vinegar. Spray yourself with the fucking vinegar.
Oh, no, I can't do it down there.
Yeah, you can.
I had to get some coconut oil, and
Spray your swab with
there.
vinegar. Jesus Christ. Just get it
I
over.
spray them with vinegar, man.
Jesus, Leslie, it's like simple.
But that's around my head and on my clothes. I don't. It puts holes in my skin when I get it on my skin because vinegar dries, and that's why it works on them.
Then you put fucking coconut oil.
Because they are the disease.
You okay there, Leslie?
Yeah. He objected to me using coconut oil, so I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's a polarity war. Nothing to really worry about here. This is normal.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, this is normal.
Well, normal is going to be. Are you a good slave? If you are, you can buy your loaf of bread, milk, meat.
That's what it's coming down to.
Yeah.
Man, I don't even like eating this food anymore.
Neither do I.
I hear you.
I would much better be 100% solvent.
I could be a fucking where all you do is eat meat.
Where I can exist, which I already can, without anything outside of myself. Because you don't die, the body does, but you don't. If you stop feeding the body will die, but not you.
It's not that. We gotta watch all these fucking people die, okay? That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not about fucking us. All these people are gonna be dying. Okay? That's a...
Good deduction, Sherlock.
No, it's like, breaks my fucking heart.
Yeah, because it's like people you try to save, people that didn't listen, people that had problems already, medical. Now they.
The next 3 years, they're just gonna be fucking dying like you wouldn't fucking believe. And you know what? Here's a bad thing I said to my fucking niece. Fuck.
I said, get ready.
No, I feel so horrible. Like, no, I've already fucking cried my eyes out over all this fucking shit. Bawled my eyes out. And then all of a sudden I'm like, fuck. We're gonna have good condos and shit to move into because all people are gonna be dead. Oh, fuck, I feel so bad.
You're good.
Bad word. But I was like, I just said to my niece, we're gonna have a lot of fucking good places to move into, man. Like, fuck, is that sick or what? But that's fucking reality. All these people are gonna be dying.
Yeah.
You know? This is true.
Well, they cannot all be in the presence of a liberator. But they have their soul groups. Don't worry, I had a premonition. I saw everybody.
Billion dying.
I saw waves and waves of how it was gonna free everybody, and I was like, cool.
They dying. I'm telling you. 3 years. I'd say 20%.
Whoever doesn't die gets to
20% will be
be.
dead in 3 years. Okay, so like make fucking peace with every.
I don't know. It went by so fast.
Mm-hmm.
The premonition went by fast. That's how I know it's from the higher collective.
So what was the premonition? That they're not gonna die?
Everybody gets liberated. I saw it in waves. Like happening. I saw it happen.
Antidote is what you're saying.
Of course, there are those who chose the negative path.
And fucking chooses. The fucking government told them to do it and they fucking did it.
Yeah.
Like, no common sense, but they're innocent fucking victims as far as
I
I'm
guess maybe that's two more that just wanna
innocent
fight to the death or something.
lands brought to the fucking whatever. That's how I feel about it. I mean, all my fucking
Anybody who does that.
all my family is jab, like fucking triple, fourth jab. Like I'm the only one, and my niece
Well,
is not.
they got it in their mind to follow the mind and follow that path. Don't even know.
Well, I can't identify with them. Oh, but they
I
should.
can't reach everybody.
There is no way in the fucking universe I'll ever get the fucking jab. Ever. I'd rather fucking die. And this is
When
from,
you talk to people
from my heart. I'd rather fucking
and they don't even understand you.
I'm dying a real fucking human, okay? I'm gonna be a real fucking human when I die. And that's what they don't want you to be.
There's not really all that many positives here. Because of all the abductions, they made creatures to pose as human, to blend in
Society is so
and
fucking
get in key positions. They all
wipe it out.
have a position to take.
Like the amount of the fucking abuse of children.
They just train everybody for their money.
Sick. So fucking sick.
So you'd be dependent on the government and they got you then.
Well, I'm on retirement income, so they fucking got me now.
You have to try and be sovereign and then do your meditations.
Well,
and
I'm
soul group and then leave this rat race.
I'm gonna see what I can do. I gotta develop skills. So I
Teach your children to meditate.
How old are you?
Tell them about empathy and intuition, if you haven't already.
Oh no, I've got all that fucking shit, but it doesn't serve me. Well, I guess it does. I can feel people. I can feel people.
Yeah, like when you walk into a room and somebody had been angry, you can still feel that energy. Even if the person's not there.
So, all this shit we're doing, I think we gotta get more into what are we gonna fucking do to survive, Like, we really gotta start talking about this shit because it's getting real fucking bad. And you can put your head up your ass and not real honest, but It's getting down to fucking big. Do you know how many food plants have been blowing up this year? 120 fucking 7 in the USA. Like, do you understand that? They're fucking wrecking your food system. Okay? Look into it. 127. Do you know what it was in other years the plants caught on fire? Let's take 2020. I think it was 7. It's a fucking 100 and something. They're doing it on purpose.
Of course they are, you know.
But people won't fucking believe it or accept it. It's like, fuck. Do you not know we're at war?
Just gotta take care of your.
Know that we're at war with our own fucking.
Just
country.
gotta take care
We're
of
at
yourself.
war.
Polarity war has been going on for eons, you know, like.
No, this
that's
fucking
just
shit
what.
right now. This fucking shit right now has never happened before. This fucking shit right now has never happened. Okay, this is a whole.
This is repeated.
No, this is
over and over
they
and
are
over.
trying to kill us. Okay, they are trying.
That's what they do here. This is a soul trap death trap.
Wake the fuck up.
This is a soul trap death trap. The only way to freedom is out of here.
Yeah, but people don't know how to do that, Leslie. So what are you gonna do with the rest of them?
I got my alignment video playlist. You can watch it. Read the description and the comments.
So what about all the other people? Like we're just
Well, it's synchronicity and the butterfly effect. That's what I got from a higher field.
I understand the butterfly.
Because they can direct others over to it. Or there's other liberators too.
Okay. I gotta sign up to your page, honestly.
It'll happen psychically through the grapevine, you could say.
I know shit. I just automatically.
It's gonna be a butterfly effect.
Yeah.
Lots of synchronicities and butterfly effect. It's already started happening already.
But don't you feel fucking sad for the planet, Leslie? Like I fucking do. It's just like, oh my god.
You gotta stay in a higher vibration.
Totally destruction.
If you fall off and aren't in such a higher vibration,
you
then
know the whole fucking. This is all over.
Breathe and release everything so that you're not stuck with any negativity.
But you know it's all fucking over, man. It's over.
Sure, you still know it, but it's not going to be affecting you like to make you go into a lower vibration.
Well, I'm just breaking free from my family right now, so that's a whole fucking other, you know? Like, anyway, Leslie, love talking to you. I'm gonna find your fucking site, but I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
So thank you for the combo, and I'm gonna look you up, man. Like, is it in the description somewhere? No, I'll find you. What do I put in, Leslie? I'll put it in
my name, Leslie High.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wait.
And there is in the Mystic, she left. All right, Mystic. Yo! Good night, Mystic. Nicole. Good night. Thanks for having me. Talk to you later. Bye, sweetie. Good night. It is 8:17:07. Night night.
Oh, guys, I'm asleep. I fell asleep. You guys there? Sorry, guys, falling asleep on my own stream again. Oh, boy. All right, guys, I'm calling in night. All right, thanks, guys, for being here. Old YouTube crapped out. Oh, well. Let's call it a night then, guys. I'm falling asleep. I almost fell asleep, but calling it a night at 3:30 a.m. All right, guys. Much love and light. We'll catch up tomorrow night, perhaps. Love you guys. Go get some rest. Had a good one. Thanks for coming by, Leslie and Ruth and everybody else. I love you guys and have a good one. Sweet dreams. Yeah. All right. Good night, guys. Peace. Love you. You can get out of this. All right. Good night, guys. Sweet dreams. Ciao.